Is your
hot.
brother as hot as you?
Yes.
He's a good-looking guy, but we
Oh,
went
he's
into this
very
bar.
Is he single?
Very.
No, he's not. He has a Canadian
No. Well,
girlfriend.
then I don't
So,
care anymore.
yeah, dumb. So, but we went into this bar, and there was this woman behind the bar, like you, blonde and very, very hot. And all these men were circling her. She had loads of men all around her. They were all over her. And my brother's mates were like, God, she's hot. She's like, and the other. So I decided, I don't know why, I decided to go over. I didn't tell anybody. I just went over. And I said to the girl who looked very similar to you, I said to her, I said, would you kiss me? I gave her £20 just to show these fuckers that I just can. Well, I didn't expect her to walk from behind the bar, right? She was a taller girl than me because I'm only tiny. But she gave me like the tongue down the throat. All the men had their phones like that filming. They all lost their shit, right?
I bet they did.
They lost their shit. And she was proper like tongues in her mouth and everything.
I would 110% do that just because if you walked up to me and handed me like $20 and you're like, I want you to make out with me just to show these fuckers just because I can, I'd be like, bet, keep the money. Let's go.
I would too.
I would do it too, just because.
No, I did it just because I could. And my brother was like, oh my God, like mortified because his mates were all going, look, she's well hot. And then who gets to
mortify that brother of yours all the time?
All the time.
Many stories.
Many stories. Like I've embarrassed him on multiple times.
I'm pretty sure my brothers are highly embarrassed by everything I've ever done in my entire life, but it is now my life goal to embarrass them further, and now I stream to the world to do so. Bitch, test me.
Yeah.
What?
No, I just publicly humiliate myself,
Precisely. Hey, I'm okay with that. Because at the end of the day, I'm doing something with it, and I don't know. People like it. Whatever.
Yeah.
But us girls.
Was it a good kiss?
Yes, she was fucking, but she was hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not bisexual, but she was hot as fuck.
She got excited. Look, I saw her nipples get hard. Stop it.
Yes, my nipples got really hard.
Did she tickle your tonsils?
She did tickle my tonsils. She did. She did. And she loved it because you know what it is? Because I obviously she had men all over her. So for a woman to go up and say, here's 20 quid, kiss me just because I can, she probably found that quite refreshing. Right? Yeah. And she was like, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't get her phone number.
No, I couldn't, because I've never muff dived. I don't know if I have to, I don't know if I've got the bravery to muff dive.
You're too feminine for that, darling.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it. Huh?
You gotta be willing to. You have to be willing.
Fun. You ought to try it.
Like you have to be willing to go into your masculine world and to make a girl feel relaxed enough and vulnerable enough to let you do that. And it's a secret trade, darling. And
false.
Once
false.
You learn it,
Mel, just tell her that I'm just like a fragile girl. It's like I'm okay with scissoring, but please don't destroy me. I'm just like a little baby scissor, please.
No, baby scissor. Don't hurt me. Never say never. No, look, a friend of mine who was bisexual did do it to me, and I don't know whether it was because it was a friend or whether because she was muff diving on me. It just felt wrong. It didn't feel right.
For a girl. Well, it wasn't the right person, and they didn't make you feel comfortable enough.
Right.
But
no, she kind of surprised me. It was a surprise. It was like.
Yeah, no, I will say it, like, you have to be in the moment. You have to be feeling the moment. You both have to be attracted to each other, and your other person has to be emulating that masculine energy style, and you have to be completely femininity all the way 110%. And if it doesn't happen that way, it ain't gonna happen, and it's not gonna be fun. Right?
No, Sarah, because it's happened to me more than once with friends of mine. One time I was in a taxi.
Listen, you're just a hoe, Mel, okay?
No, like clearly I'm a hoe. No, Sarah, I was in a taxi with my friend. We'd been out all night. We were absolutely hammered.
Love the streets.
And we're going home, and all of a sudden, in the back of the cab, she's like on top of me, trying to kiss me. And I was like, when you're like clenching your mouth shut. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
That sounds like a drunken escapade. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I'm like,
about,
what the fuck are you doing?
like, that doesn't sound like it actually was meant to be. And now
No.
listen, I have some experience in this department, okay, from the girl's perspective and the one that's doing the diving, okay?
Sarah, I need details. Sarah,
I will
I
tell
need details.
you, listen,
Please
I
give me
will tell
details.
you,
Sarah, give
like,
details,
He
please.
is steamy
shut
over
up,
here.
shut up. Listen,
He is hot.
women like you, Mel, you are very feminine and dainty and
Bullshit.
floral and beautiful, and you need to be treated as such. And if you're not treated as such, you're not going to be as such, right? So if I am in a moment where like I take on that more domineering role and the girl that's hanging with me for the evening is more feminine, like I know where I stand, I know what I'm doing. Oh,
It's
do you want
me.
to check someone? Check,
Yeah, but
check.
how can they get more feminine than you, Sarah? Because I'd say you're very feminine.
I can get more
Sarah was in the
masculine.
military, by the
I
way.
can get very masculine. And Mel, you're just gonna listen to whatever the fuck I tell you, and you're gonna fucking do it, okay? Listen.
There you go.
All righty then. I'm done. I'm sold.
Listen, but it's
Bring
all
it
in.
on.
Well done, Sarah. Well
I'm
done.
already naturally protective, right? That's part of being a mom, right? I'm already naturally protective. I'm already very geared in that direction. I was raised with two brothers. I know how to fucking like just do things. And I don't mean like I act like a dude. I don't mean that like that, but I know that when you are upset by something or uncomfortable with something, I'm reading the room and I recognize and I fix the situation for you before you even think there's a situation, right? And that's part of being in that role. And that's something that when you go into the girl to girl concept, one of you has to take that role. Now, I've been in both positions. All right. Both ways are great, but you have to be able to be one or the other. And if you try to combat that or you're trying to match that, it's not going to work. So that's why in your situation, it sounds like she was just drunk and being stupid, right? Because I would never try to muff dive in the middle of a fucking Uber or taxi, on the way home. Like, no, I'm going to make you feel comfortable. And then when we get back home, I'm going to like slowly work my way in. And then you're just going to be like, have me, please.
Right.
But I would never do it in the back of the car. Like I would maybe make out with you, but I'd have you coming to me.
No, she jumped on top of me literally out of the blue. And
That's a girl thing. That's a girl thing is to jump on top of somebody. I would have you jump on top of me, right? Like I'd have you wanting me, not the other way around. So that by the time we get back to the place, you're going to be like, please just eat me, please. I mean,
I'm almost
Cowgirl,
sold.
yeehaw!
I'm sold. I think I might try that later to that muff driving thing.
purchasing her flight right now. She's got her
I'm on the next
ready
flight
to
to
go.
Sarah's. I'll be like,
but
Sarah's right.
But we have to know and understand and recognize even more so that women are delicate, and especially in a girl to girl contact, especially if it's not normal for you, right? You're uncomfortable. It's different. It's new. It's an experience. And it is my job in that moment to make this experience as I want you to not just look at it as an experience. I want you to look at it and say like, wow, I got to do that. I got to have that moment. And I got to say that blah, 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 blah. Right. It's not just like, so I did this thing once when I was in college and I was really drunk. Like, no, it's more than that. Like it's explorative.
Well, I'll tell you this from my wife sipping. She has told me that, and I see the facts that are there, that women's lips, the ones on their face, not below, when you are kissing, when two women are kissing, it's better than kissing a man because we're all stubbly, we're hairy, and women's lips are soft. Men that are on here, it. Women's lips, when you kiss a woman's lips, they're soft, they're tender, they smell good. They taste like whatever they're drinking, or if they got some good breath mints going on. But I mean, yeah, it's great.
I would say yes, that women's lips are much softer and succulent to men's lips, and they just feel nicer. They do.
Women are delicious.
Oh,
in all ways. I'm telling you, especially like down there. And thank
Oh.
God I've never been like had the bad experience of weird stuff, but like women are delicious. And I actually am kind of jealous that I'm not a man. Like because if I was a dude, that's all I would fucking do all day because it's that delicious. And you have to like really truly enjoy and appreciate that of a woman and in order to make her feel comfortable because like you're opening up and you're allowing somebody in and all of these things that are very vulnerable. Like you're vulnerable to the world in that moment in an aspect if you really think about it. And the most important part is to make them feel comfortable and safe and secure. And once you do that, it's just like flink, your feet suddenly hate each other.
Oh.
Mel,
Lincoln's laughing.
Mel Pandora, Wiccan said she didn't want to date me at the bar.
She said
so
she
like
would date you. She said she would.
Okay, so like she did that, so I have her on my Rolodex. So you said you wanted to be dated, so like name the setting, and I'll try and see if I can pick you up.
Oh.
Tara, card reading, mate.
You've got terrible timing, bro.
Between, let's see. No, let's see. Let's see if Sarah. No, let's see if Sarah or me could pick you up. Who could pick you up better?
I
So
just
between me and Sarah, Mel.
terrible timing.
Me and Sarah, a challenge.
Go ahead, Garuda.
I do Sarah, sorry.
I do Sarah. Sorry. Sarah's hot.
Sarah.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
sorry.
you didn't have a chance to pick you up though.
Sorry.
What that mouth do though?
What that mouth do?
I call it like a tongue tornado though. So what's up?
I still am gonna go with
Can I
Sarah.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
I'm just saying the great thing is that I know the anatomy, right? I know what feels, and what works, and what doesn't, what doesn't,
Exactly.
right? Like, and I
Yeah.
know that like, but in the inside of things, I know the emotional and mental portion of it. And the goal is if I can get you to stop thinking about your grocery list for tomorrow, then I'm winning. So my goal is to distract you enough from what's going on tomorrow and bring you back down to right in this moment so that you can actually relax and enjoy it and just release.
But Sarah, I'm going to ask this because this is what, even though it, like you said, it wasn't the right people, but I always find that after activity in round the flower with one's tongue, one would like something afterwards a little bit more substantial that a woman doesn't have. No.
No, the get off moment is getting you off. Like it's a pride and joy. Like I understand it being on the other end now, like well with experience, but like being on the other end, like it is such a turn on and like a get off moment, knowing that you're enjoying it and you're able to get off and all of those things for like it's like creating a product, right? Like I put all this time and effort into creating and it's just the applause of sitting there really like, it's great. It's good. It worked. Right? It's a miracle.
And may I ask, does that really work?
Like tasting you getting off from me doing whatever is like that's the key point. And I could lay down and go sleep after that and be like, girl, I'm making you breakfast.
And guys, if you ever
Mel,
have to ask
no,
the question,
hold on, Mel, think about this though. She was just trying to scissor you. She could only last for maybe like an hour or two. But however though, I could last for 8 hours though, and I could give you the straight the peen, and also
Nobody
have a
wants
tornado
8
though.
hours.
I want 8 hours.
Okay, exactly.
I didn't say it would only be an hour or two.
Listen,
But
guys.
I'm also
Listen, right person
gonna
can go all night.
I'm
Krispy
going
Kreme.
to make the whole night about her and not you, right? Or me. The whole night is about her until she's completely done and dissolved and is tapping out and is like, oh, baby, come
Absolutely.
Okay, so
snuggle
how
me,
much
play with
times-
my hair, put me to sleep, and I'm going to put you to sleep, and then I'm going to wake you up with French toast and coffee in the morning, and then I'm going to go back for dessert. So
How much times can she finish on me though in 8 hours though?
it's not about that.
It's about her, right? I'm not gonna finish.
What
I
I'm
make sure my
saying-
woman finish multiple times before I even come close.
I don't have to go to 8 hours to get the job done right.
That's right.
Yeah, who? I don't
Well,
have
many
And if a
times
guy
can we do
ever
it, though?
asks,
20,
and
30
go,
minutes
did
tops.
you,
Done.
yeah, whatever.
So she said she wanted to. Sarah
If
said she
you
wanted
need
to.
8
She
hours,
wanted
that
to
means
finish
you need more
off.
practice to try to figure her out. Listen, by the first
Yeah, you need 8 hours.
after
You're
the first 30
desensitized.
minutes, she's tapping out, begging me to stop. Like that's how it is. Like that's
Okay,
how
I'll
it's
stop.
gonna be.
And I go play
He's
some video
punching his
games
time
though.
clock.
Mhm.
Within the first 30 minutes, she's already come 6 times in my mouth, and that's it. Like done be done.
Yikes.
And she's just begging me to come snuggle her because she's so tired and drawn out already. She wants to go lay down and cuddle up and be snuggled. She's done.
Mel
She
can sit on
doesn't
my
need
face
to
though.
if she needs to go in 8 hours to get at least 3 orgasms, that's a problem.
Would you let Mel
right?
sit in your face though?
Right.
Why does she need to go 8 hours?
No, but
That-
will you let Mel sit on my face? She could sit on my face all day long though. She could get tickled by my mustache.
No, you're making her do the work. She doesn't need to do any of the work. She's already
No, I
done the
hold
work
her
by
up,
being
though.
beautiful.
She could go
All
cuddle
she,
on my face.
all she needs to do is lay there and look beautiful, and I'm going to do the work for her.
Lay there like
all
a
right?
sack of potatoes.
She doesn't even have to lift up
Right.
her own. She
Absolutely,
doesn't
Sarah.
even have to lift up her own
Absolutely.
ass. I will lift that up for her. I'll place a
All-
pillow under. I got the job done. No
All I
worries.
know is, come, baby, come, baby, baby, come, come. You gotta give me loving and you gotta give me some.
But Sarah, you're talking all that nonsense though. But I know how to make a woman squirt though. You know the pillow trick?
Clearly, you don't if it takes 8 hours.
No, but in the 8 hours though, she gonna be like, "Oh my god, I come too much. I can't. I don't think I can come anymore."
No,
because
if
I'll
you
make her
really did
come-
the job right, she'd be for sure done by the first hour.
No, no. I
Then
make her
you're
come back
not
for more
making it
though.
work. You're not making her scream. You're
Yeah,
not
because I
making
make her
it
come back
enough.
for more. She'll be literally
For
attached
more
to me.
for 8 hours. That seems like
Yeah, I've got
redonkulous.
a lot of things to do, and I
8
cannot
hours for
take
pure
8
bliss.
hours. No,
I need
8
to
hours of
sleep,
pure
honey.
bliss.
I don't think that that's the case.
Oh, okay, Mel. You want 8 hours of
I
pure
like
bliss or
long
1
sessions.
hour?
I'm not going to lie. I like
long sessions
long
too,
sessions.
but
Boom,
like the
exactly.
job gets done, the job is done. Like
Yeah, 8
there's
hours,
snuggle-
9 to 5.
snuggle
Sounds like you
time.
got
You can have
Put a
round
bunch
1,
of
2,
time
and
clock.
3.
Professional pussy
doesn't
eater. I'm a
mean we
professional
can't.
pussy eater.
It
done.
doesn't mean that we can't wake up 2 hours later and she tucks that little ass like in, and then I'm like, okay, like all right, we want round 2, all right, and we're gonna wake up, we're gonna do round 2. Let's do round,
Round
2.
2, please. I already like round.
And see, I don't have to worry about having
champion.
stage fright either because
Round 2, fight.
there's no uplifting of anything.
I mean,
Okay, so you don't know that.
I do
Break
like
it, Lulu.
long sessions. I
Bullet
do.
time,
You know the
Toxic.
ones where by the end of it you're completely destroyed and you
Mhm.
can't even move. I'm not going to lie; those I like. When they leave you like
I agree.
just like dead on the bed. Not
Yes.
literally. That is a good one for me.
But reasonably 8 hours. That's
I mean, 8 hours is long, but I've done it all night long. We all have, right? We've all been like, you have breaks in the middle for the man because men have to have breaks, but we've
Right.
done it all night long.
That's what I'm saying. Is like there's
Mm.
gonna be a a break in between all of that. So like the 8-hour session, like that's not. If you're saying like we're gonna do it for 8 hours straight, like that's unreasonable to even say because everybody's got to get up and pee at some point, and everybody's got to take a little break, whatever. But now if you're saying over an 8-hour span, we're doing it multiple times, then yeah, sure, fine. I mean, the tongue can go all night long, but your dick can't.
Right.
Oh,
yeah,
my dick
so you-
can. My dick actually can. Though,
But it can't.
you could scissor all night long though, but the thing is, I have a dick. that
It's
could go
not
all night
even
long.
scissoring. I got a
He's
mouth
trying
and that.
He's trying to have a.
I also have a mouth though. I have a tongue tornado.
Listen.
My tongue
If
to open
I
up a vortex.
if I told Mel, I'm gonna buy you a flight out to the East Coast. I'll see you in a few hours. She probably would be finding her passport. That's what she's doing right now. She's looking for.
That's
her
what I'm doing.
She's like,
I'm actually
it
booking my
updated?
ticket. Yeah, I'm looking for flight size as we speak.
Okay, Mel. What about this
Let
though?
it get-
What about this? I don't get soft for 8 hours, and you could do whatever. Like if you need to take a break, whatever. I don't care. I could play some video games or just relax or cook you some food. But also too, I shave my mustache if you want me to. But my tongue is like a tornado. I could open up a vortex with my tongue.
But it's not just about the tongue for me. It's about the D. Harry Camparo, hello.
What up, Mel?
Hey.
I haven't seen your second message, but I think some of your messages were a little bit. I'm not sure what your intentions were with them. That's why you got timed out.
Pero kind of always does that. He's kind of on the, like, he sends random stuff and it's all drama oriented about
Where's
things that you have
proof,
no
Sarah?
idea what he's talking about.
Where's proof? That's what I want to know. Where's
Proof? Proof is like you always come on a panel. Now, I'm okay with if you like panel sit, like if you're a panel squatter, that's fine. It's when you start talking about like the drama stuff that, like, I think it's your imaginary drama sometimes. Like you suddenly have issues with people and nobody knows what you're talking about. And that's okay. Again, like it's the internet. We can have any kind of dreams we want. But you always seem to have a problem with everybody. I'm noticing like that issue you had with Trippy Cast and that it somehow involved
I had
me.
no
Like
problems with Trippy
like
Cast.
but you messaged him some kind of weird shit and he sent it to me and he's like, do you know what he's talking about? Because it had my name in it. And I was like, I have no fucking clue what this is talking about.
Because it was about Tom. That's why.
And nobody knows who the fuck Tom is.
Tom Fuller.
But Tom Fuller. Well, Tom, then why does that have to do with Trippy Cast and me? Like again, and like
I don't
you
know
always
why he texted you.
but you always message like, I have problems with this content creator and that content creator, and I'm just like, okay.
He probably
So
got
what? That is a you problem, not a me problem, bro.
I never said it's you problem.
I never said it's you. You always, but all right, you have to.
You don't get
all
it.
right, listen. Let me give you some adult knowledge here. All right,
Adult knowledge.
Listen.
Yeah, right.
Focus. Are you focusing? Focus. All right, listen. You have to presume the audience doesn't give a fuck about whatever it is you're about to say.
I don't care either.
It was just stop. So before you send messages to people, presume the audience doesn't give a fuck.
I don't.
And then think again before you hit send, because more than likely they actually don't give a fuck about whatever drama you got going on, because that is a you problem. We have nothing to do with it. We're not involved and nobody actually fucking cares. End of story. Cut scene.
I don't care either. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Because you always talk about random shit that nobody actually knows anything about.
Sarah, I was defending myself from one of your mods. That's the problem.
No, listen, my mods. No. Stop. Uncle Guns is a very well. Stop.
Whatever.
Listen, Uncle Guns is a very well respected. I'm not gonna talk over a child. Uncle Guns is a very well respected.
What about you? Hey, I thought Tree of Logic was bad.
I thought that you Uncle Guns is
was bad.
Uncle Guns is a very.
We can go all day.
I'll just see talk. All right.
We can go all day.
Mel, I'll leave it to you, my darling.
No, Harry Camparo, let's not. You've kind of ruined the gay mood that we were all feeling.
We were talking about me licking Mel's vagina, and
then you ruined it.
I know. I was trying to tell
you could fuck up a wet dream.
I was trying to tell Mel that she doesn't need to be in a lesbian fantasy with Sarah, and you ruined it because I was trying to pull her over Sarah.
I was gonna have Mel.
Thank you for ruining it, bro.
No wonder you got timed out.
Eat the fuck out of her and have her do a
You ruined it. I was booking my ticket.
Look, her tits are hard, and I mean,
my tits are hard. I was looking.
And then he's on here fucking talking about Tom. Nobody fucking cares about Tom, Hurricane Pero.
I don't care
Hey,
either.
well, I'm in the
Right.
position, but
Marshmallow's hot.
Me and Sarah is
Mel is
fighting over
hot.
two seasons to
Sarah's
pull
hot.
Mel
Everybody's
first.
hot.
Talking
And you
about old
fucking
shit.
come in here
This
and
is
suck it
talking
up.
Oh,
about
hang
old
on,
shit.
hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I can't have this. Like Cara Compara, I don't have an issue with you, but you can't come up here and start shouting at Sarah when she's talking about licking my vagina. So you've been put in the backstage because
Terrible
you've ruined the
timing.
mood. You've ruined the mood, and all the
Terrible
girls,
timing.
everyone was getting hot in
Licked it
chat.
like a butt.
Everybody was like working up a sweat, and then you come in and destroy the moment.
Yeah, because I called Sarah bluff though, because I didn't want to pull Mel though, because she could sit on my mustache all day long. Sarah thinks
No
that she
wonder
cute
he's
because
so
she can
angry.
scissor.
God.
Sarah might have a good scissor game. I can't scissor.
Garuda, I would
can't
grow a
scissor.
mustache for Mel if that's what she wanted to make her happy.
Yeah,
okay?
what glue and horsehair and
Oh,
then to like a
Whatever.
mustache.
If that's what got her off, I'd fucking do it.
Sarah,
I'd
I had a
for Mel.
tarot
Exactly,
read about
Sarah.
a month ago.
Exactly.
Who
Me
said to
mustache
me,
go for my face
he
though.
was
It's
very, very
100%
drunk.
natural.
Hang on, Garuda. He was very, very drunk, and he said to me, "Mel, you're going to meet a hot woman who's popular on the internet."
Yeah, that happened.
So I'll
Yeah,
come
you
second.
said
I'm,
you were
I'm okay
gonna
with
go.
that.
Sorry, Ozzy.
Mhm.
Damn.
That actually
No.
happened.
Sarah. I'll take it for Sarah.
Flip blocker.
Yeah,
because-
pussy blocks for
okay,
Sarah. Thanks,
I
Sarah,
agree.
darling. I love you too.
No, I agree. Sarah is like a fucking 9 out of 10, and Mel is a 9 out of 10 also too. But I might be like a 3 out of 10, but I still have as a ogre, I have to learn how to eat pussy though. So my pussy eating game is way better than Sarah ever
I
though.
don't know. Sarah kind of sold it to me.
And also too, she has to wear a strap on.
Lying all over my fucking computer.
Sarah has to wear a strap on, but I have a dick though. I have a weenie, a big weenie. So I have a good hip game though. Sarah can never get a hip game with plastic weenie. So
But
before
Sarah,
you go full lesbian though, right?
Sarah was
Like,
talking
let
love,
me
but
talk
that's
to
how
you.
women do it.
Damn, Sarah's a spitter. We see it.
It
Ooh.
literally went all
Marshmallow
over
Pop
my
said, "I'm not
everything.
gay,
All
Sarah."
over
Marshmallow.
They should do a little bit
So,
of squirting.
so it lasted your stream, Sarah, but you come to Mel's and you spit
I
it away.
now found my lesbian
Marshmallow's
lover.
having a life-altering catharsis.
Yeah,
right
Mel,
now.
I mean,
Mel,
that came fast.
listen, Mel, listen.
And that's
Okay.
how you make a girl squirt.
Shut up, Mel.
Yes, Sarah.
Don't ever plan on meeting me in person unless you're planning on getting your whole life turned upside down.
Like you've driven the entire chat insane. Men and women are drooling. They're like, yes,
Listen,
Sarah.
They were
They only
thinking
coach-
their whole lives.
listen, I'd marry you just so I can for the rest of my life. Okay.
Oh,
Fill in-
well,
fill in
Sarah,
the
I
blank.
do
Fill in
like
the blank.
blondes. I love blonde because I told you.
And
the
I
woman
love
that-
brunettes.
Yeah, there you go. Match made in heaven.
I love brunettes with big tits. You like blondes, hopefully with small tits.
Yeah, I don't like huge tits. Mine only got big because I put on weight.
Mine are incredibly tiny. This is
I
all
like
raw.
tiny. I like tiny.
Yeah,
tiny.
mine got tinier. I had kids, and then they like shrunk up even tinier. So I like if you yes.
Okay, I see the tarot reader who was very drunk that night was right. I'm booking my ticket,
I'm
Sarah.
going to
But she
annihilate
cannot give you
your
Mel, she cannot give
vagina.
you the D though. She cannot give you the D.
There is
She can't
no
just wake you up
D.
and like baby, it's like, oh look at this, and it's like you
Look,
roll over
look
and it's like
look at what you
touch my
have to
penis,
compete with, Garuda.
And it's like
Look
it's
at-
literally like the
hold
size
on
of
for
a
a second.
Titanic. Though,
Look at
and
what
it's
you're
like, I need to,
competing with,
I
though,
need to, like,
Garuda.
swoosh in the ocean though, like a kayak.
Garuda, look at what you're competing with.
She's very
Something
beautiful.
that is really beautiful, but have no
Listen,
hip,
and
hip thrust
now,
game.
and all you've talked about is sticking your dick in her and destroying her. Where all I've talked about is making her the most powerful person in the world.
No, I talked about she could sit on my mustache and I give her the tongue tornado though.
No.
So she'll be powerful
All
when she's
you've
like trying to
talked
suffocate
about-
me.
You're just trying to destroy her, and I'm over here like I'm gonna make you feel like gold. I'm not gonna destroy you. I'm gonna make you a princess.
I'm like all flustered. I've never had a woman flustered like this.
Good.
Like,
Mel, you would be my YouTube lesbian lover.
Yes, I want to be a YouTube lesbian lover. Sorry, Ozzy. Sorry.
Fuck, I just got cough blocked. What's it?
I'm
Take
sorry,
care, love
Ozzy.
you.
But I am really super attracted to blondes, like in general, men and women. I've always, my brothers are the same. They've always had blondes or redheads. I've always had blonde or redhead men. But when I kissed that woman who looks like Sarah, that was exciting.
And even at that, Mel, even at that, if you really need to go feel like you got to get a PP in your VV, I won't even get mad. You
But
go
this
do
is
it,
all.
baby.
This is what I.
That's
know.
it. We're getting married. That's it. We're getting married. I don't care. That he was right, the tarot reader.
I feel like I'm at one of those bars, you know, where only the
Two
girls are
lovers.
dancing with each other on the dance floor.
Mel, I would actually tell you that I'm a man, you're a woman. I want you to
I'd leave the
become
fucking bar,
sort of better
man.
than me, right? I want you to become second better than me, and I want you to become like as strong as me, as good as me. But until then, I want to hack your hip up on this pillow and make you squirt all over me. Until then, remember, I made you squirt. She
This
can't
is
make
all
you
I know.
squirt. She can't make you squirt.
Hey, wait.
It's got nothing to do with that.
The song that
Sarah
y'all better be
Vaughan.
playing is this. Let me lick you up and down. Till you say stop. Let me play with your body, baby. Make you real hot.
I don't
Let me
see
do
nothing
all the
wrong.
things you want me to
Oh,
do.
but Sarah, it's funny. Before you came up, I was just saying that I've been feeling really randy over the last few days.
Randy. You're Randy, darling.
Look,
I
Randy.
can obtain to Randy. I got your Randy with a brandy. I'm here.
Absolutely.
Sarah's one. I'm sorry, Garuda, but if this was in a bar, I'd be going home with Sarah. And I like D, but I would still be going home with Sarah. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I get the cute points.
Well, I give you my business card when you get bored and tired,
I
so you
still
can
get
come to get some D
There is
and
no
some food
such
because I
thing.
can cook.
Listen, I still get messages from women back then.
Oh,
All right, I'm just saying they just want a little extra. All right,
a little
call.
extra.
They call. You know, like they call, they text. They were like, "Girl,
Well, when you get tired of this little dainty girl, Sarah, trying to like lick you and actually please you, I'll give you my business card and call
I'm
a
not.
man who has
I'm
big
not the
hand,
dainty
big dick,
girl.
and also
I'm
too
not
has
the,
a tongue
now,
tornado.
as tiny as I am, and as dainty as you may believe I may be, that's the surprise and treat to all of it all. Like that's what makes it even more
Love
special.
Sarah, but you get bored of her because she's not a man, though. She
There's
don't
no
have a
such
big.
thing as
She don't have a
bored.
BBC. She doesn't have
That's
big feet. She
okay.
doesn't have big hands.
Hey,
Also, too, she doesn't
if
have a tongue tornado.
listen,
and she
I
doesn't
just
have any
gave
hip
her,
thrust game,
but I
though,
just
so.
gave her full permission
Oh,
to
I think
go.
she has
Well,
a
okay,
tornado
well then,
tongue.
If
well
she
then,
needs
fine.
the D, go get the D, baby. I'm not gonna stop you.
Once you get bored of you,
I know
then she
she's
has
a
my
woman.
business
I
card.
love
Okay.
that she's a woman that
Okay.
loves the D.
Okay,
I
good.
love
Well, she has
that.
my business card though, so don't get mad when she actually like falls in love with me though.
I love how he
After
actually.
y'all honeymoon.
I love that he actually feels like he's competing with a woman in this arena. That
Look.
tells you my game is good.
But look,
Yep.
after Garuda, there are women in the chat who are heterosexual who are saying that Sarah's making them hot.
Not my problem though.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go masturbate.
You can get scissors.
I feel like I'm hating right now. I did it just to feel alive. I feel like doing it all over again.
Just remember, if you
No,
want to get wrapped up like a
Mel,
pretzel,
call me
and
when
take
you're
it to
done. Call me when you're done.
Yeah, I give you my business card and say like,
Hey, Logan.
if you want to know how to be a pretzel and take it to Pound Town, call me.
You're welcome.
This reminds me of where those nightclubs where only women are dancing out on the dance floor. You know, they're just like totally unapproachable.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you
Like,
want to know
so
why?
we-
Because
so-
all the men are looking like Night at the Roxbury. Who, me, who, me. No.
Pigeons.
Speak for
Yes,
yourself.
all you got to do is walk out there, and even if you dance like a white boy, the women are going to grind on you. So the only move
No, we're not. You
Yeah,
got
boy. The only move you got to do is
Depending
you
on
get
how
up
stupid
behind
you
them
look.
and you do the Humpty dance. Everybody knows
It's-
the
Do the
Humpty
Humpty Hump.
Dance is your chance.
Humpty
Do
Hump.
the hump.
No, he's right. He's right because even Wonder Woman, the lesbian tribe that they had, even she wanted to bang a man after the amount of time. So yeah, he's right. If you go to the floor with a bunch of lesbians, eventually one of them will try and come and grind
None of us are lesbian. We're just saying yes to Sarah. We're all saying yes to
Hi.
Sarah.
I just love pleasing
There
a
is
woman.
one
That's
here.
all.
Oh, sorry.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Yes, you are, Ozzy. My bad. But you're also saying hello, yes to Sarah. We're all saying yes to
Okay,
Sarah.
I say yes to Sarah.
Absolutely.
Also, too, but I give you my business card when you get tired of her, so get some real, actually, like having fun.
Man, I don't get the D, period. So I don't
Yeah,
care.
she doesn't take the D. The rest of us do. But yeah, no, Sarah pulled. Sarah's like she's got. I'm booking my ticket right now.
Girl, I got a
And
space for you
I
right
am
next to me
kinda
in my
salty.
bed.
I'm salty. I'm gonna go be a monk. So bye bye. I'm going to Asia Minor and go be a monk with the Chinese monks. Bye. Bye.
Guy Gallagher said, Sarah asked me when she got on the list.
he gets Sarah's seconds.
Well,
Oh,
Sarah is fine as hell. So that would be like two delicious meals at once. So her sloppy seconds, which doesn't make any sense, is two delicious meals. So Mel's and Sarah. So Sarah's
No.
sloppy
Can we
seconds
not
will be
refer
like
to
a.
Mel? Hang on.
It would be
Can
it
we
would
not
be
refer
like
to
it would be
Mel?
like eating a hamburger with cheese and bacon on it. So Sarah
No,
would be
we
the
are
cheese and
not
bacon.
referring to Mel
No,
as
baby,
sucking
that's
sloppy
a
seconds,
sexy
please.
taco. That is a sexy taco, and you're getting whatever
Oh,
dropped off
so
onto my plate.
so a taco with
And
Sarah's
I don't leave anything for the plate.
so Sarah's cream cheese and also to her guacamole. Yes, okay, yeah, that sounds
what
like
are
a
we
good
talking
sloppy
about now?
second right
Food
there.
or I don't get it.
They're referring to your vagina as a taco.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about two actual tacos. I'm like,
He's talking about
No,
guacamole.
they're referring to your vagina as a taco.
No, listen, your taco will not fall off on the plate, darling. It's all going
Hey,
in my
Amy.
mouth.
oh, okay. So
Like I don't know what to do right now. Like,
no,
should I
I'm just kind of
book
like,
my flight or
yeah, no, I'm definitely booking the flight because, like I said, I've been feeling really randy lately, like more so than normal. So I was busy before I started getting ready for the live, and I'm like, damn, what is wrong with me?
Do I make you
Listen.
randy, baby? Do I?
don't make you brandy.
Yeah, I was
but
randy.
Randy?
listen,
You
Mel,
fancy a shag now, do you, baby? Huh?
but listen, Mel, like your tits and the thing you got going that you always have going. I just always want to stick my finger in it and all sorts of other things. So cheers. If there
I wanna
was gonna
dive in
be
and say
if
pearl.
there was gonna be a girl on YouTube that I would it would be you.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. I feel quite like honored because if it was a girl, I like blondes, and like I said, that girl looked
And
just
I
like
like brunettes with big tits. Done.
done.
I
Right,
interject.
okay.
I interject.
No.
Okay,
Shut
I need to
up.
leave now.
No.
Okay, I need to leave. I've
I'm
got cock
having a
blocks.
moment with my lady. Shut up.
I
Yeah.
interject.
Me and
interject.
Sarah are bonding, man. We're going to be doing. We're
You're
trying.
hogging all the action, Sarah.
Look,
You're
Mel,
right.
Mel, you're so
Sorry
beautiful.
you can't
Mel,
compete.
you're
You're
so
not a
beautiful.
hot
When you come,
blonde.
when you come, not a hot blonde. When you come home,
No,
I'll
I'm
rub
not
your
a
feet.
hot thought. No.
I'll give you a back massage, and also too, I'll make sure I give you some nice lubricant
Oh
all
no,
over your
back
body.
massages. No,
Yeah,
back
I give a
massages and
deep
foot
tissue massage.
massages.
Deep
No, stop,
tissue back
stop,
massage.
stop,
though.
stop, stop,
I'll
stop.
be your personal
Listen,
masseuse.
listen. The back massage and the foot massage, that is a daily ritual, okay? But the most important is playing with her hair.
I
All right?
do like to play with
Yes.
my hair a lot. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you
Just
do.
just running your fingers through her hair and just that. And it's subtle and it's quiet and like while you're watching a movie and you're just so subtly playing with her hair.
Dahlia said, I can't believe that tarot guy was right when he was drunk as hell.
Listen, I win.
Yep.
I win. Where's my lottery prize? Buy your flight. Come, give me my prize.
Yes, you
I
win.
can't believe I'm gonna lose my future wife Mel to a lesbian.
I thought your wife was Christy. It wasn't me.
Dude, I copped it worse. I got freaking pussy blocked by Sarah. Suffer out in silence, mate.
Hi, everybody coming in.
That's funny.
I just know. I'm so sorry, Marshall.
Sarah, like the numbers have gone up.
No, Sarah,
The numbers have gone up since we've all started talking about girl on girl, like
Mel, let's keep it up. Let's keep going.
Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. So Sarah, like me being quite timid and like,
can
not
I
really
just
knowing-
like shove my face into your boobies?
Yes, you can shove
Oh,
Because that's all right. Listen, as masculine as I want to be, right? But in my vulnerable moments, I just want to motorboat the fuck out of you. Can I do that? Can I just
Ladies, start your
face-
engines.
Can I just like
I mean, what
roll
do I
my
do?
face?
Do I just kind of like
you
do that?
you just stay right there
Oh,
and let
okay.
me I just need to plant my face in between your
In
tatas.
between them.
And I'm a happy camper. That's all I need. That's all I need, Mel. That's the only thing I ask for is a motorboating son of a bitch. Okay, listen.
It's like that's inappropriate, Sarah.
You
No,
don't
it's-
have to do. No,
I'm on
listen.
fire.
You don't have to do the dishes.
You think
You
that's
don't have to
inappropriate?
take
You're
the
on the
trash
wrong
out.
stream.
You don't have to do anything. The only thing that I require from you is just to let me be a motorboating son of a bitch.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Okay,
So what do I do?
Otherwise, you just sit there and look pretty, and let me just make you feel pretty.
Have your way.
Mel. Well, sorry over there talking incoherent lesbian nonsense. Okay, so I'll come up to you like a man and be like, "Oh, you're Randy and you're high." Okay, like I'll walk up to the clitoris, it's like, like a lawnmower. It's like, "Oh, I have to prime it," and like touch your clitoris, and like, and just like prime it, and like, oh, and then I just like with my tongue like, ling, 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 and start you like a lawnmower, like, and then you'll be like activated, like, and you'll be like,
No, I'm just gonna mow the lawn, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna fuck her brains out.
Sounds like
what's your strap on? I have a fucking peen though, and you don't even have hip games though. So back up.
There's plenty of plastic
can-
out there, and
Yeah, but
and
you only
again,
scissor,
I
though.
gave her full reign to go sit on a dick if she wants to. If that's what she requires, I don't have a problem with that. But I'm still gonna mow her lawn, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna suck her clit, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna motorboat the fuck out of her. And then if she says, "Baby, I'm gonna go sit on a dick tonight," I'm like, "All right, I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back." And she's gonna be back in 15 minutes, and she'd be like, "That just
Damn.
wasn't enough. Fuck me." And I'm gonna be like, "Yes, ma'am."
No, I fully guarantee I could eat Mel's pussy better than you though. Straight up.
Okay.
Damn, I don't know what to say.
I told you. No, what did I say when you started the show? You should have started
None of
it.
us know what to say.
Not after dark from the very go. I told you should have started with Not After Dark.
Holy shit, Sarah.
Yeah, I know.
Sarah, you're
like-
like the whipped cream with the cherry on top.
Listen,
Yeah, Sarah laid out
Okay.
some serious
No, but-
game tonight.
listen.
But Sarah is right.
I am
That's how we
no,
do it.
Stop though. I am a people pleaser. All right, and the person that I want to be with and make happy, I'm gonna fucking make them fucking happy. All right, in any which
Absolutely.
way that makes them happy. So if Mel tells me I want my lawn mowed and my garden flowered and all of these things done and my clit licked, and then I want to sit on a dick, and then I want to come back to you because that wasn't good enough, and I want you to like lick my muff for the rest of the night. Done.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yep.
I like that. I'm in love with Sarah. That's it.
Sarah's telling the truth.
Do you
'cause
know
that's
why
what I
though?
would've done
Do you know
too.
why though? Do you know why though?
That I'm in love.
Here's why. Here's why. Because I'm going to do all of these things, and I'm going to make sure that my queen is treated like a fucking queen, and my queen is going to treat me like a fucking prince, queen,
No,
princess,
queen. It's
king.
gotta be two
I don't
queens.
know,
Yeah,
fucking
two
whatever
queens.
word you
Two
want to
vaginas,
do.
two queens.
But she's never gonna want to stray away. She's never gonna
Mel,
want to go seek a dick. She's never gonna call on. Hold on. She's never gonna want to call on people like Garuda because she knows where the shit's at, right? And she's gonna be like,
Absolutely.
God you did such great things. Let me run you a bath. Let me massage your back. And I'm gonna be like, no, baby, I got you. Right. And she's like, no, I got you. And I'm like, no, I got you. And we're gonna fight over who's got who. And that's fucking
But
love, my
Sarah,
darling.
being inexperienced, how would I please you?
Listen, all you gotta do is be you. And I'm excited.
See, she knows what she's doing.
Nah, Mel, in order to
I
please me,
get off.
Oh,
No,
in order
hold
to
on.
please me, I want
Shut
to
up,
listen to your
Garuda. You don't know what you're doing. Mel, the
I have the penis,
idea.
though.
Listen, you're gonna figure it out along the way,
Right.
and I'm okay with that. But for you, like my goal is to make you so excited that you want to figure it out.
Right.
And if you're not so excited that you want to figure it out, then I've failed. And this should not happen, right? This isn't intriguing to you. But to me, if I'm doing things to you and you're like, I want to fuck your brains out so hard, blah, 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 blah. If I'm not making you want to say those things and do those things, I'm failing. And this shouldn't happen anyways.
I don't know
But-
who this man is, but I'm going to put the banner up for a minute because I don't
Yeah,
know.
Sarah, tough talk
Probably
because
somebody trying to get off.
tough talk with someone who has like zero dick
Hang on a
energy.
second. Who is there? Who's in the
It's
back?
Mr. Get You Off.
Oh no.
Oh, that
It's
sounds like
crack.
somebody who's trying to get off.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
The
This
rug
crack,
doctor.
This crack 40 TV.
Oh, it's Brad. It's my
Oh, it's,
friend
do,
Brad.
do we know Brad?
Yes, Brad's my
Okay,
uncle.
okay.
I don't know Brad, but hi,
Yeah.
Hi,
Brad.
Brad.
Anyways, back to you, Mel, because that's where I want to spend my attention at.
Welcome back.
But like if I'm doing all these things to you, you're naturally going to be inclined to do those things to me. Now
Right.
I'm not going to expect those things from you, but if that works out, then great, whatever, floats the boat. But my get off moment is like getting you off and making you happy and treating you like a queen and seeing you smile at the end of every fucking day. And if every fucking
Great.
day, if you're not smiling, there's a problem and I need to fix it and I'm going to fucking fix it and I will kill people to fucking fix it. So if you're not smiling, I will fucking fix it. Right. So that is my prerogative, is to make you smile at the end of every day. And that's how it should be.
I'm done. I'm won.
Cigarette.
She won. I'm about to have a cigarette now.
No,
Brad, hello.
It's
Welcome
not,
to the
I'm
panel.
not worried about getting off because like that will come. That will naturally
Right.
that's a reward later that I'm not worried about right now. But like for you, like if you're smiling and happy, that makes me fucking happy.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
Like, and that's, to me, that's how a man perspective should be, like a masculine perspective. Like if you're excited and turned on and getting off and happy, I'll get off to that. And eventually all of the other fun stuff, that'll work itself out. I'm not concerned.
I interject. I'll let you go outside.
You've been
I'll
interjecting for the
let
past
you go.
30 minutes.
I'm
I'll let
sold.
you go, no, I'll let you go outside and be like, "Oh, baby." It's like,
I'm
okay.
trying to get off here. Look, see,
So
Mel
I'm
went-
trying to get off
Mel
also
went off
too, though.
screen. She's breaking out.
I'm
the
having a
dildo right
cigarette,
now.
Sarah, because you've turned me on and I can't cope
I know.
with
I'm having one too.
I don't even have a damn lighter in this house.
it. All the
I'm looking everywhere. Shit.
girls are
All I
gone.
know is I'm buying stock in Energizer batteries tonight because I know that the sales are going to go up.
I'm
The
so
tales of the
Like I
lesbians.
said before, when I woke up earlier, because I woke up a lot earlier than my alarm, and I thought, what should I do? And I was feeling
Fuck
particularly
me.
randy. And well, yeah, I just put some porn on and I used my toys. And I thought, oh, like this is interesting. And so obviously I'm already feeling a particular kind of way. And then Sarah did all that where all the girls are smoking. So wow, Sarah, you did more in one panel than all the men put together in 9 months.
You're welcome, baby. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm
Thank
here
you.
for
Mel.
you. I'm here for you.
Mel, don't listen
Yeah.
to her. What's this? I went outside because I was trying to craft a weapon. So now I came outside. I'm covered in sweat with my lumberjack outfit, and I smell like cedar wood. And I'm just like, baby, what do you want? And I'm just like, look at this, baby. I have an axe.
Well, that
And now I take the axe.
that axe is only for destruction. I'm for production. Okay, so let's just fix that right there.
Boom.
Listen,
one
honey,
damn lighter.
it's not about destroying
But you
her
don't even have-
vagina. It's not about destroying her vagina. It's about taking it and molding it into a beautiful flower. And that's what I'm about to do.
I like bush though, but sometimes a vagina needs to be.
No, no
destroyed.
bush.
You
No
don't even
bush.
have
No
it.
bush.
You don't even
bush,
have
no.
you don't even have a weenie to destroy her vagina. You can scissor
I
it, but
don't.
she never
I
gonna.
don't. That's the point, though. Is
All you're gonna do.
I
All
don't-
you're gonna do is this. All you're gonna do is this.
That's
Sarah.
even the point, though, Garuda. Is
Like
I don't. I don't.
smack, scissor.
I
though.
don't
You can never.
need.
You can never
I
get
don't
deep into her soul.
I don't need to invade her vagina with a dick to be able to get it going.
He's
You
Right.
have to.
You don't get it. What
You
Sarah's
have
talking about,
to.
Garuda.
No, but Sarah,
Like
what
I don't
You're
have
missing
to invade it. I don't have to do an invasion on her vagina in order to like just. I don't have to destroy it to make it good. I can just beautify it and make it perfect.
Same
Even
as me.
Crispy's put her camera on. That's how turned on she is.
I know. I got my camera on.
Hi, Crispy.
Hi.
He's like, that's it. Camera on. I'm excited for it. Yeah, that's
What's
it.
your favorite cereal, Crispy?
I think it's let me think. I don't know. I've got a lot of them, I suppose, but I like oatmeal probably the best.
Oatmeal.
Marathon Kev has a
That's
good
not
comment.
cereal.
Bro, you need to shut up and take notes.
Right.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Hey, Brad.
Like when you
welcome
were a
to the
kid
panel
and
for
you
the
and
first
you
time.
and you went to the grocery store, you know, with your folks and everything, and you were in the cereal aisle. What would you grab off the shelf?
Lucky Charms.
Me.
Lucky Charms.
Charms.
Yeah, probably.
Lucky I'm Irish.
Are you really? Awesome.
I'm Irish.
Partially, yeah.
Partially.
Frosted
Okay,
Lucky
So,
Charms. is
so
awesome.
can I talk?
Okay, I'll let it go though, Sarah. But let me ask you a question though. Have you ever put your penis so far into a girl that you touch her bone?
She doesn't
Or has
got
anyone-
penis.
Dude,
Has
I
anyone?
don't-
Has
It's
anyone?
gross.
No,
Listen,
Or has
listen,
anyone touched your
I
bone?
don't.
Has
I
anyone
don't-
touched your bone, Sarah?
I don't need a penis to invade her vagina to
Sarah,
make her come and
has
feel
a man touched your bone?
glorified. That's the thing is I don't have to invade her in order to make her feel precious and special and all of those
There you
things.
Sarah, has a
All
man
I
touched your
have
bone?
to do, all I have to do is grab one leg and another leg and pull them up and do what I need to do with the tongue. And
False.
and I'll make
False.
her
That's lame.
float. I will make her float as always.
No, it's called a pillow trick. You have to like hash her booty.
I
on a
don't
pillow
need a
Oh
and
my
make
fucking
her
God,
squirt on
bro.
your face,
pillow.
Sarah.
That's
We
what your
know
how to
fucking
do it.
arms are for.
Yeah, we know
See,
how
you
to
have no
do it.
tact, Garuda.
So Sarah, just say you don't have no squirt game.
What?
You are
You watch too
making
much porn,
assumptions.
dude.
No,
You
I
watch
can make
way
girls
too
squirt,
much
though.
fucking
I
porn.
can make
That's
girls
not
squirt,
love
though.
making. What Sarah's talking about is actual like love making. What you're
What, like
talking about
foreplay?
is
Like foreplay?
sex and shit. You know.
Bullets got me. Bullets got me. It's
know what
not
you're doing,
about. It's not about a pump and dump, baby.
Yeah,
It's
Gruda-
about
Gruda-
fucking
Gruda.
making her feel like she's
Yeah.
owning me, right? In ways that she didn't think she could own a person, but she can own me with just her two lips, and I'm not talking about the ones around her mouth.
All they really need is 3 inches, Gruda. So I mean,
There's
you know,
more
the
to a
pel-
woman
pelvic
than
bone-
boobs and
the
vagina.
pelvic bone is
Well,
an
I
inch
have
and
a
half
really
thin enough.
long tongue, so
Okay, I have
it's
a
all
short
purple
tongue.
now
Okay.
from the wine, but like it's really long.
I have a
And
short
it
tongue.
does
That's why I have
really-
a tongue tornado, though. So you win with that long
A
tongue.
tornado. I don't know what to say. Tiger Davy's like, I'm out.
I'm done.
I'm done. The men are just
no,
sitting
I
there
better
with me.
go.
They're
Oh,
sitting there.
no.
This is it. I mean, men take notes because Sarah has just won a straight woman over. Just like that. Just like that.
0 inches. Y'all pay attention. No, seriously, it's not about like length has nothing to do with it. I mean, there are ovary busters out there. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's a thing, but that's only a thing if you can't do the other things, right? You don't have to be an ovary buster in order to make her come.
Exactly.
And to make a woman come, you have to make her forget about her grocery list tomorrow.
There you go.
Done.
So most of
Yeah,
these guys don't
bang
even
her
know what
into
the
a
fuck a
coma.
G spot is. They think they need like 8 inches to reach a G spot. It's bullshit.
No, it's right up top. I'm telling
Yep.
you, it's
Mhm.
right up top. It's
Right up
really
top.
easy to get a hold of.
Yeah.
All you got to do is make her feel special, make her feel loved, vulnerable, and easy to please. And she's
Yes.
just going to forget about whatever she was thinking about tomorrow. Because I'm telling you, we all think about our fucking grocery list while we're fucking you. We're thinking about what we have to do tomorrow, blah, 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 blah. And if you can't get us distracted from whatever we have to do tomorrow, then you fucking suck.
So as a man, let me translate what Sarah said because she's a girl. So basically, she's talking about a clitoris. if you want to start like a weed whacker, you press the little button so you can permit like vroom vroom and touch the clitoris, and then vroom, and then just like you flood it, and then when it get wet, then you like use your tongue to.
Close and not even close.
Well, then that's why I'm better at eating pussy. than
Dude, you drag your knuckles, you beat your chest, you throw poo.
I am man. Hear me roar. No, I'm talking about the whole fucking thing. You put your mouth around the whole fucking thing, and she likes the whole fucking thing. All right. I'm talking even between the thighs and the vajayjay, like that whole spot going down, right? And then you move over to the other side and you go down, and then you move to the middle and you go down, and you get the taint, you get the butt, you get the vajayjay, you get all in the middle of the, like all of these things, and you just like you're turning her inside out, right? And by the end of this, she's completely vulnerable. Her legs are totally open. This is how you know she's totally vulnerable, is if her legs are completely open and she's not even squeezing tight. She's not like scared. She's not nervous. She's not shaky. All of these things. And that's how you know she's done. She's going to let you do whatever, and you're going to do whatever until she's happy.
No, this is how I know you never make a woman come, because when a woman clamps her legs, that means she's coming. So this is why I know you never made a woman come. I made a woman come.
Yeah.
When they clamp their legs,
but
that means
you
they
can't
clamp it
make
because
her
they just
come
like,
until her legs are
not
comfortable and open.
Yeah, when
right?
women come, they like to clamp down because it's just like shocking to them.
Or
Not
she's
all of them
just
clamp
trying to
down.
get you to fucking be done. But in any event, when she opens and lets him go far to the side, like when she opens him up and like when she's letting, you're starting off, right? You're starting off going down on her or something, right? She starts to open him up. But when she completely just lets him fall, that is your cue to say, yep, it's done. I'm going to do whatever I want to you.
So,
and
Mel,
you're going to
listen
do
to
whatever
this.
you want to her. That's when she'll squeeze your fucking head like a pimple. Okay? But like before that, you got to get her to completely let him loose and open up and just be like all over the place.
Mel, listen
to
to
where
this,
you
though.
can take them and
I've
put
made-
one over the other and you're just like, bum, bum, and she's fucking, she's done. All right?
No, Mel, listen to this though. I'm a professional at making women come. There's two things they do. Either they clamp
I'm a
down on you because they're
professional.
shocking,
I'm a
or they start
professional.
shaking because they feel like comfortable and they start shaking because
It's
they're
me.
coming. So
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Sarah has never made a woman come in her life. I've made women
Well,
come. I'm a
look,
professional
Garuda, I'm not going to
women-
lie,
make
right?
women come.
Being like
False.
a heterosexual woman, and
False.
if this had been in a bar situation, I would have gone home with Sarah.
So you would
And
have
I
to be
like
like,
you.
like she fucking.
And
just
all
like,
I
she
would
like
have
a-
had to have
like the
done,
first time
all
eating
I
poo.
would have had to have done was walk up to her and go like, and stick that in between your titties and say, I'd like to take you home now.
If a dude
Well,
does
Brad,
that,
hang
he's
on,
gonna get
Brad, our
I
new
wish I could
guest.
do that as a
bitch
man.
slapped.
I wish I could do that as a man though.
A
I'll be
dude
arrested.
can't just
though.
do that.
I'll be arrested if I was do that as a man though. Congratulations, women.
No, no,
Listen,
some
all
dude-
the
some
girls in
chads
the
can.
chat, all the girls in the chat are like, you're drying me up. Shut up. Please stop.
I'm telling you.
Brad, you're new on the panel.
They're
What is
okay.
Brad
All right.
underneath
Like
you?
every woman in the
But
chat
Sarah's
just
speaking
went by.
the truth, though.
I
Sarah,
guess
you speaking the truth.
Fine, I'll shut up.
Put
Sorry.
a
Shit.
one in the chat if you're team Sarah.
Okay, Sarah.
Yes,
Okay, I'll be
but
quiet.
I
I'll be
can't,
quiet.
Sarah.
So-
Put a
Sarah, I
two in the
cannot
chat,
because you and I are so much
intercede,
alike. It ain't
whatever.
funny.
Sarah, I'll be quiet though. But just
Why?
please tell me how you're gonna make Mel squirt, and I'll be quiet though.
Everyone's
quiet.
put one.
Okay, so Sarah, explain to me how you're gonna make Mel squirt though.
All the girls.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Everybody's for one. Everybody's going for Sarah Garuda. I'm sorry, but you've lost this one. Look, there's all ones. All ones. How many
Holy
times can I
shit.
No,
vote?
Sarah's spot on. I know what she's doing.
Exactly, she is.
Listen, I'm a
Exactly.
girl. I know what I
And if you were
like.
smart,
Like,
you
Exactly.
would listen to
but
her.
I know what a woman wants.
Well, it's
Like,
not
Sarah
just
and I are
that,
so much
Sarah.
alike, it
Sarah.
ain't
not
funny.
only that,
Sarah,
like I
you said it at the beginning, but a lot of the dudes missed it. That you can take on that masculine role,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what Garuda, and others are missing.
No, false. She doesn't have a penis, so she can never be masculine.
It doesn't
False.
matter.
I can
It
take on
doesn't
a
matter.
masculine.
It does matter
like,
because
I
because
literally
doesn't.
no.
No,
stop.
you're thinking physically.
Stop,
You're not
because
thinking
I
emotionally.
take on
Women are
a
emotional
masculine
creatures,
role.
are they not?
Yeah.
No, because I'll
Thank
take
you.
Mel and be like, yo, baby, I love you, and I take her on a picnic. I'll take her on a picnic and be like, I brought some wine, some cheese.
She doesn't
some,
want a
like,
fucking
sandwiches.
picnic, dude. She doesn't want a fucking picnic.
then
She
what
wants
does
you
she
to have a
want?
picnic on her vagina.
Garuda. Look,
Okay?
Okay,
look,
I have a penis on the
from one
tongue.
dude to another. Let me explain to you
God damn.
and the rest of
I'm
the
gonna
class what's
tinkle
going
while
on.
you do guys explain that.
Sarah is giving Mel an opportunity to be to get in touch with her femininity.
And I interject though, so fall back because
You're coming at her with pure masculine energy. You're coming at
duh,
Mel with
because I'm a
pure
man.
masculine.
Duh.
And I understand
Okay,
that.
and okay.
It means that you're out of touch with her emotionally.
No, because I have to be a man. I can't be a dainty woman though.
Well, you can't well, then what you're admitting to is that you're incapable of making an emotional connection with Mel.
Right.
Yes, because I'll take her on a picnic because Mel is so beautiful and she's like one of the most loveliest person ever. I don't even want to bang
You
Mel.
need to
Like,
go
I
read
just
up
want
on
to date
some
her.
poetry.
I
dude.
want to date her for like 5 days before I even like attempt to try and bang her because I just love her that much.
She's
She's a
not
sweetheart, and I
what
want to
it's
take her on a
about.
picnic. I want to just have fun with her. But if she want the penis in between the
what
5
we
days,
wanna
Gruda, I've
or I
got
have
3
to
words
wait.
for you. Gruda, I've got 3 words for you. Get in line.
Yeah, they're like 15 women ahead of you.
Damn.
Well,
I'm behind Sarah.
And
my
Brad is
tarot
taking
did say
Brad
I
is
was going to be
taking
muff
FaceTime
diving.
tonight, or FaceTime sex, he says.
Actually, Crispy, didn't he say I was going to be muff diving about Halloween time, like in
I
the fall?
did.
Yes.
Okay.
So there you go. So I'm going to go and see Sarah in the fall, and I'm going to go and find out what all this is all about.
There you go.
There you go. But
Awesome.
the girl,
Y'all streaming. Ought to be fun.
it's going to be fun. Yeah. And sorry, Crispy, your friend
Oh
is
yes. Yeah.
called
Brad.
Brad. Hello, welcome to the
I've got
panel.
shit.
You walked into some like woman on woman action. Are you okay?
Yes, because I have been, I'm not bragging, but I've been with like 180 some girls. So I've been around.
You
So
have been around, Brad.
here's my thoughts. Like, my bird's not the biggest bird in the world, but I've had so much good sex, and it does not. Like, sometimes size matters with some girls, sometimes it don't. But getting back to getting a girl off, like you was, that's my whole mission. I don't care if I get off or not. If I can lay and have a good time and fuck you and do anything I want that I fantasized and jacked off and thought about, and you're going to let me get in the bed with you and fuck you and make love to you, and I'm going to take full advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
see what
right,
That's
Brad.
that's what I'm talking about right
You a good
there.
old Southern boy. That's right.
That's what I'm talking about. Like you acknowledge the preciousness of her getting off, and you hone it in, and you're like, listen, whatever it takes to get you excited and get you squirting and whatever and whatnot, like I'm there for it, and I don't care if I get anything out of it. I don't care if I get off. I don't like it doesn't fucking matter. I no longer exist because you're in the room, and that's what it's about.
Okay, that sounds corny. Sarah, explain how to make a girl squirt, please.
Well, all right. Listen, first off, you need to use the whole fucking tongue, not just this little shit. Like that tip of the tongue shit. No, we fucking hate it. Like it.
Somebody's mic is
That
terrible.
yeah, somebody's cracking. Somebody's cracking.
Yeah,
but like you go for the full tongue.
Mr. Get Off.
You go for the whole
Somebody.
thing. And you focus, like the biggest focus, honestly, is pulling both legs up and pulling that ass up to you. And that makes her feel more vulnerable and more into you, and even more so, even better. But essentially, I'm not going to give away all my secrets. Mel's just going to have to discover them all on her own.
I was just saying right into Resto. Resto, you walked in a bit with Sarah is eating my vagina.
No. I'm talking about I can eat better vagina than Sarah.
And I'm letting her because I'm like,
And Sarah trying to muscle my woman, my future wife.
I'm letting Sarah eat my vagina, Resto.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I agree with Sarah. Never give her a secret how to make a girl squirt though. So I agree with Sarah.
You can't just use the tip of your tongue. Guys just like to
Yeah, they do really like
it's
it's like
fucking annoying as
Yep.
like
Yep.
no like use the whole fucking part of your tongue, bro. Like get the whole thing going.
Listen, poor Red, if you're fucking, let me tell y'all a secret. When I'm fucking, I'm always drinking Red Bull. Pour Red Bull on a pussy and slap it. I'm not joking.
Way to throw some hillbilly shit on there.
You guys all have Mel's
Give her a
dono.
yeast infection.
Hold up. You guys all have
That's your secret.
You guys all have Mel's like buy me a coffee link
Right.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Listen, buy her
I
a
love
trip
that,
to
though.
America so she can get her vagina licked properly. Let's donate. This is for a good cause, folks. She's never going back. I'm just gonna marry her, make her an American citizen, and that's just how it's gonna float the boat.
Well, there you go.
I can't believe the terror it came true. I didn't think for one
I'm
minute.
officially
Sarah.
divorced.
Mrs. Mater.
I can marry you now. Be an American citizen if you want to, but
Yes, I do.
And Mel, you'll have to
Right,
let us know
well-
about that Red Bull and see. Sarah,
I
let us
don't-
know how the Red Bull.
I don't need the fucking Red Bull. All right. All I need is her stuff in my mouth, and we're done. All I ask is just to let me be a motorboating son of a bitch, and I'm a happy girl.
Well,
Red
Mel, Sarah did say that she's okay with you going to another man. So like we have to do a pussy eater contest, me versus Sarah. Let's see who can eat the better pussy.
No, I said she could go to you for the D. Not
Yeah,
for the
I don't
P.
mind going to someone for the D every now and again. Kev, is that you? Somebody's got a really trippy mic.
I know.
Hang on.
I'm not
Somebody's got a
It's
trippy
Really
mic.
hot.
Hang on, let me just mute a couple of people. Right, it was your friend. I keep forgetting his
It's
name. Brad, sweetheart. We're getting a lot of interference from your mic, darling. Kev, have you been taking notes?
Oh, God in heaven, I've been taking notes. I don't know who my boy was that kept over talking to sister, but man, when she laying it down and you know what I'm saying, she got heterosexual women talking about, I'm finna change sides. Man, shut your stupid ass up. Pull out the notebook, motherfucker. Fuck wrong with you?
Be quiet. You need a notebook. Take notes, baby, because I'm trying to do a pussy eating contest. So you take notes.
No.
Yeah, okay. Let me ask a question to the sisters in the chat. How many of y'all will be willing to take part in his pussy eating competition?
Let's put a one. Put a one in the chat. I'm starting.
Let's ask
Yeah,
the chat.
there you go.
Oh, God.
All right, bro. So when you come up with all zeros, again, crickets.
You're welcome.
Respectfully, humbly, bro.
Oh, is it a zero? We're putting a zero in the chat.
No. You shut the fuck up. What was you talking about eating pussy though? I'm trying to get my wife though. So be quiet though.
Sending zeros.
So put zero though. But you don't eat pussy. You have no pussy eating game. So you take notes. I'm a professional pussy eater.
Listen. Only women know how to actually eat pussy. Okay.
That's right.
Now you can slay some D around. You can throw it around. You know what you're doing. Fine, fair game. But when it comes to eating pussy, women know what they're fucking doing. Don't test that shit.
I would
False.
disagree with you to a certain extent, Sister Sarah, respectfully.
Fair
You know,
enough.
I've always taken notes from the queens, though. You know, so I've always tightened up my game off of what women was telling me. You know what I'm saying? Not with what the fuck this fool name? Bullets. Not with
YOLO.
bullets like this. I'm
Garuda.
trying to have like a
No.
pussy eating competition, man. Shut your beige ass up. What you doing in here anyway?
No,
Well,
I
I
thought
bet
that
you
was
ain't pussy.
Garuda. I think
I
that was
bet-
No, dude.
Garuda.
You
I
talking
bet
to the
you-
wrong dude, man.
Yeah, I've been eating pussy.
Garuda.
Yeah, it's Garuda. I've been
Yeah.
eating pussy before I
Look
got
to your
vagina,
left.
sir. I've been
Oh,
eating
my
pussy
bad.
before I
My
got
bad. My bad.
vagina.
Garuda, right? My bad.
Yeah, no,
I've
bullets-
been eating pussy before I
bullets
stick
is-
my dick in vagina.
Bullets is Team Sarah, according to everything that I've heard so far.
Resto, you bringing yourself up, darling? Because then I know it's definitely you.
I heard we eating pussy.
So,
Uh-huh. Sarah's eating my pussy.
Resto.
What's goody? What's good? Oh shit.
And what are we doing? I need to go underneath Sarah. It's appropriate.
Yes. Yes.
All right, hold on,
please.
hold on,
She'll be
hold on, hold on.
underneath you.
All right, I need 20 seconds for a bit that I'm going to do real quick. Y'all ready?
You got it.
All right. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, everybody, welcome out here. We're at the Mel 500 right now, and we've got 2 horses, 2 ponies, 2 wonderful ones that are up for the race. We've got Sarah, the Raging Tomato, against Gandalf, the legend. What's his name?
Garuda legend.
Garuda legend. Garuda legend. All right. And here's the bell. Boom. They take off out down. They're going down the back street. They're going down the front thing. And Sarah takes the lead. Look at her. She's going because Gandalf is over there sitting there. He's trying to play with his penis. He doesn't know what's going on. Sarah's coming around the back end. She's leading him by a mile. By a mile. I got to tell you right now. She goes, and Sarah wins the race. Poor Mel is out there in a puddle right now, and Resto is coming up there and puts those roses around Mel's neck. They all go off.
And that's right. He won the damn Kentucky Derby.
I didn't think last month
that
that
was
it was
super
going to
funny.
come true. I didn't. I thought that tarot reader was full of shit. He was drunk. I thought there's no way Mel's going to convert. And a month later, here comes Sarah. Mel's converted.
Here comes Sarah.
Here I am.
Mixing it all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tarot reader we did think was full of shit.
Right.
Drop your tomatoes in the chat. Light the chat up with tomatoes, ladies and gentlemen, right now, because you all know the tomato rules. We're not a fruit. We're not a veggie. We don't identify as shit. We're just here to fuck your world up with good taste, bad taste. I don't even fucking know. I go with cheese. It works.
I found her a tomato sweater today.
She did. It was so I was like, oh my God, where'd you buy this?
Look, Sarah's making this all tinkle. Absolutely. I'm like, woo.
Listen, that got hot and heavy for a hot minute. Like, I'm not
Wait a
gonna
minute,
lie.
wait a minute.
Like you're probably gonna get.
That
This
is
is
going to
the-
be
the
clipped
Raging
till
Tomato?
Kingdom
Sarah.
Come. I'm telling you.
Sarah,
It's
since I broke my leg.
Tomato, it's been you, Sarah, that's talking all that shit.
Yes.
That's me. Hi.
Sarah, since I broke my leg.
Yeah, keep preaching.
No, since I
let's
broke
go.
my leg in the
All right,
race,
come
though,
on.
right? Can you tell me how to make a woman squirt, though? Since I broke my leg in the
Oh
race.
my God, nobody wants to hear about that.
No, I want Sarah to talk about it, though.
No.
You don't need your legs, honey. You don't even need from the waist down. All you need is to make her feel powerful, and she's all yours. Make her believe she has all the power, and you have the power. Done. Bam.
Damn.
Well, I was gonna eat, but thank you.
What are you eating?
Guy on the panel telling you how you would make Mel feel powerful. Any guy on the panel.
I'm like, woo.
Well, no one wants to hear me talk though, but I tell her because since she's my future wife and apparently
All
Sarah
you're
is a
doing
lesbian
is talking about sticking shit in her. I'm talking about
No,
making her
because
feel like a fucking woman.
yes, I'll tell her, like, look, women, I just build an
I
axe.
don't have to stick shit in her to make her feel powerful.
No, but I'm saying, like, look, I just went outside and just like I used a saw to make an axe. It's like, look how big it is, woman. And like, I'm gonna go bring some food. It's like I can't wait to come back and feed you, woman. Because when I come back, I'm gonna massage your back, and I'm gonna stick my penis in you, and I'm gonna rub your feet.
I'm
How does that
feed
make
her
Mel
all day
feel
long.
like a
We
woman?
already, but you know what?
Because
she
I have a
doesn't
big
need
axe.
to be massaged. She just needs her hair to be played with.
I'll play with her hair.
Trying to have a
I'll put her hair in a
drag your
ponytail.
knuckles.
competition
You
with
beat
Sarah,
your
and
chest. You throw poo. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
And Sarah's
not
got the biggest
listening,
dick
though.
in here.
You know he's not.
Yeah, that's the problem. He's not listening.
Look at that. He's like, huh?
No, I'll put her hair, but like, oh, nice hair, like, oh, and I put her hair in like pigtails, and like, oh, you like this pigtails, and just like, let me massage your back real quick, though.
Gentlemen, there's a difference.
Massaging the back is not
Look,
sexual.
Garuda, you're an arrogant man. You're not a confident man.
Yeah, he's arrogant for like.
No,
all
what's the
wrong
difference?
reasons,
What's
too,
the difference
though.
I'm
between
going to
arrogant and
explain to you
confident?
the difference because the majority of men who just want to stick their dick in a woman are arrogant assholes. They're not
I'm not an
confident
arrogant
men. They're not confident around women. You think that
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could talk about women about eating pussy, and then she'll be okay with it, uncomfortable. So
it still doesn't
be
change your
quiet.
personality. You're
There's a
an
whole
arrogant
panel full
asshole,
of women
and this
that
is
are
this is
not
why the
arrogant.
relationship will
okay
never
with
work
that. Like,
out.
are you fucking delusional, fool? Like, what's wrong with you? Hello, dude. Like, what's
No,
wrong
no,
with
no.
you?
I'm not arrogant because I tell a woman just like, okay, go do whatever you want. I got you. Just take my money and take my card, though. But I'm not arrogant. You probably too much on the MGTOW, manosphere nonsense. I'm not.
What do you
I'm
know
actually
about it?
organic.
You know nothing about
Nothing exactly because I'm not one of
Exactly.
them, though. Exactly. So shut up.
it. Just as you
Talk-
know nothing about women either.
Oh yeah, I know how to eat a woman's pussy, unlike you.
Traveling Fools, is that you?
You remind me of wait. You remind me of the Babe.
The Babe.
There's more to
man.
having a relationship with
You're
a
supposed to
woman
say
than
what
eating
Babe,
pussy.
and I can say the Babe with the power.
The Babe with the power.
Power of voodoo. Hoodoo?
Man came in
Well,
with a
I mean, we
super
gotta go
mic.
back
I'm not
to the
going to
labyrinth.
sit here
We gotta
and cast
go
my
back to the
pearls
labyrinth
in
and,
wine.
you know, David Bowie going in there, you know.
When this girl talking nonsense, I just give her some food and like, who do you voodoo B word?
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
can only call
You're
her
talking
a
about Sam
bitch
B.
in bed.
You're talking
No,
about
but
Sam B.
Garuda, I'm going to be honest with you, right? I've been listening to what you're saying, and this is how I would do it. If I was in the US right now, I'd go and see Sarah, then I'd go and see Kev, get my D, and then go back to Sarah.
That's fine. That's fine. There's more women on Earth,
I
though.
told you,
So
bro, shut the fuck
that's
up,
fine.
man.
No, that's fine. There's more women on Earth. I'll be clapping for you the whole time, and I'll be rooting for you. Like, yay,
You're talking.
get
and
scissor,
talking and
yay,
not
like
listening.
Kev smack it, yeah. I'm not gonna be jealous. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Not my problem. I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna cry in my pillow.
I'd rather clap cheeks than clap my hands.
Garuda, are you single or married?
What? I'm
Are you
single. I'm not
are you
stupid enough to get
interested,
married,
or
though.
Is that why you're
Okay.
asking?
I'm slightly interested in marriage, but I don't trust modern women.
You slightly interested in men also?
I said marriage, not men.
But do you have cute doggies?
2024. I mean, who's counting?
Wait.
do
I
you-
said marriage. How do you
Hold on,
come with the
Garuda.
word man?
Garuda, do you have cute doggies that are gonna love Mel?
Oh,
We will say that.
Hey, look at the doggy. Let me have a look at the doggy. Look at doggy. Let's have a look.
Sarah,
Do you have
did you?
cute doggies?
Oh, I see. A pretty woman, a nice dog. What more could you want?
Sarah bringing
No.
in the big guns.
I don't like
Sarah
dogs at
must
my
have
house
been
because it smells gross with dogs inside the
No,
house.
that's cats. That's cats, darling, not dogs.
False. It's not.
And she's
The
got a
cats can
nice
clean themselves.
microphone. And she's got a nice
Artie.
microphone. So that's like trifecta right there.
Sarah, did you do a sipping stream before this?
Yes,
she
I
did.
did. I'm fucked up.
How'd you know? How'd you guess?
I just took a guess.
You
Mainly
took a
because
guess?
the beginning of my I wasn't really a guess. The beginning of my live, I was late, and somebody was like, "Sarah's live," and so I was like, "Fuck it, drop the link."
I
Y'all
went
went over
over
there.
there. I left yours and then went over to Sarah's for just a minute right before we started. So
Sarah has good
took
lives.
over.
I have 2 cute doggies, by the way. This is just one. This is Nyx. The other one's Artemis. She's a little camera shy, but Nyx always loves to be on the
Is
camera.
the other one in a crate right now?
No, she's wandering. She never likes to.
What do you think about the crate? Let me ask you this, Sarah.
Artemis.
What do you think about the people who put their dogs in crates all the time? I
My
always
dogs
feel
love
bad
their
for those
crate,
dogs.
actually.
I know,
They'll
but when
go
you lock
into
them
it.
in,
I would
always
never do
feel
that
bad
to a
No, I
dog.
never I only lock them in if I need to, but that's very rare. But
Right.
they go into it willingly. Like they love to go into this is their comfort zone. So
Yeah.
they're crate trained, like what you consider crate trained.
Well, I already know if you don't wash your dogs every 2 to 3 days, your house smells like
You
shit.
can't wash your dogs 2 to 3 days, Garuda.
Yeah,
that
you can't.
kills their
That's
natural
bad
oil.
for that's
crazy.
really bad for their skin.
Yeah.
Well, then I already know your house smells like shit then.
No,
Trying
it
to get
does
you
No,
not.
my
alopecia
house doesn't
or
smell
something?
shit. I
Dude,
got a
do
dog.
you
That's why you're
realize that
single.
you have to let your dogs outside?
This
Right?
guy's super
I mean,
single.
you just can't leave them in the house. I mean, you do actually
Yeah.
have to let them outside.
Yes,
to
I'm
use the
single.
restroom.
I'm not gonna be tied down to a woman.
No,
because
super single.
so-
Super
so what?
single. There's a difference.
Super single. Yes.
I'll bet if
So
you
what-
let
what's
your
wrong with
dog,
being
I'll bet
single,
if you let
though?
your dog out, a girl would want to be at your house for more than 20 minutes. Try that sometime.
Hey,
The only thing
Mel.
working
Hey,
harder
Mel.
than Garuda right now is fucking Traveling Fool's ceiling fan.
Hey Mel.
Hey, you make fun of my ceiling fan. It's
You're gonna
hot
find
as fuck
yourself on a
outside.
heavy
You
Hey
know?
watch.
Hey,
Mel.
I'll take
Mel.
it.
It's a
do you
nice
wanna-
fan.
Mel,
Yeah.
do you want
Thank you
to
very much.
come over and meet my doggies?
Oh, I do. Yes, please.
There's your.
Hey Mel, you want to
vagina.
come over and get doggy? Let's go.
Say yes,
Let's
please,
go.
Mel. Say yes,
Let's
please.
go.
And that joke was pretty
Y'all are
rough.
wild.
Rough.
Yeah.
Like I'm on fire, honestly. Girls, I'm sure you've like everybody in chats on like turned on to hell. You're welcome, people, for a walk.
I know.
You know,
Thank you, Sarah.
for the content. Thank you, Sarah, for
I
making
still
us all
can't find a damn light.
You got
Looking
Christy
for
over
a
there
damn
going
cigarette
crazy.
and a light.
Sarah.
I don't have either. Really.
I gotta turn my camera off. I look retarded. New Call of
know
Duty
what
just
you
came out.
are,
That's what
dude.
I'm doing.
But listen, turning your camera off is not going to fix that problem.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's
Oh,
just
man.
like a joke. It's just a joke.
Traveling.
I'm
fool,
multitasking.
coming in hot.
I'm multitasking.
All right,
I'm
let me
just
ask you a
joking.
question.
No,
Let me
please
ask you a
nobody
question,
ever
right?
take anything I say seriously.
I already determined that Sarah's got the biggest dick on the panel, so
It always has been. That's why I
Don't
manage my
disrespect me,
panels.
Christy. Don't disrespect me, Christy. Don't disrespect me.
Kev came in here ready to
Sarah
jump
done
my
told
ass.
y'all. Sarah
There's
done told
already.
y'all. She don't
Oh,
have to have
already.
a
So you
stick.
thought I was a Garuda?
Look it. Sarah
Kev,
doesn't
put your
have
mic
to
up
have
a little
stick
bit.
to get
Put your mic
everybody
up a little
going.
bit.
Sarah
I
done
think
told
Kev's on his phone.
everybody.
Oh.
Sarah done told everybody she does not pack a stick. She done
No.
got all the women up here turned out by just letting y'all know you niggas that's like not ninjas. Excuse me.
Ninja.
I was about to say, who you calling you
Yeah,
people? I was about to ask you who you calling.
Yo,
you
please
people,
don't call me.
because I was
Please don't
offended.
call me the N word though, because I'm not the N word.
I said
Please don't call me the
Man,
N word.
I'm like the American.
Yeah.
I'm like Michael Dudikoff. I'm the American.
Oh,
Now,
ninja.
now everybody's getting butthurt.
Yeah.
You're not fortunate enough to be an N word. Sorry.
overly
I will say
sensitive.
simp when I
Overly
address you.
sensitive.
Why would I want to be an N word though? I'm a human
No,
being and I have a
come
big
on,
banana. I have a big
No,
banana.
listen though. Let me ask a question, right? Because Sarah, you didn't come up on this panel and just turned it out. You know what I'm saying? So
Sorry,
what's
I'm
his name?
really
What's
good
the-
at my job.
No, hell no. On God in heaven. I'm taking mental notes. I'm not taking physical notes, but I'm like definitely taking notes. And all the shit that you were saying, you like when you grabbing the knees and all the whole look, they're putting the legs up and doing all that. I'm like,
I
okay,
missed that
I'm
part.
checking the box. I'm like, okay, I'm doing that right. I'm doing
All
that right.
right, though, you
You know
will
what I'm saying?
die.
I'm like, I'm doing all that right. But this is the question that I got though, right? What's his name? Garut or whoever the guy's
Yeah.
like.
Garuda.
Garuda. Sarah, give this fool some game. You know what I'm saying? Because clearly,
Don't point at me.
and God bless you,
He's
brother.
not
God
listening.
bless you, fool. But let me get my shit
He's
off.
not
God bless you.
listening.
But I want, you know what I'm saying? If you could give him a little piece of game to tighten his.
I
This is
did
pretty
all
funny.
night.
You are
What would you
actually
say?
talking
He
to.
doesn't
Wait,
want
wait, wait. This is awesome. You are actually talking to a brick wall right now.
Literally.
Like,
This
how
is a
often does
wall.
that ever really happen? You are
No, this is a
actually
wall.
talking to a brick
This
wall
is a
right
wall
now.
of women, my day and age of young women who are
Garuda is a brick wall right now, and that's who you're talking to.
Yeah,
No.
listening, traveling fools.
Yeah, Kev, don't.
Sarah,
take
So
my
Kev-
advice, Kev. Do
so
not cast your
Kev-
pearls to swine, bro. Just saying.
Yeah.
He
so
ain't gonna. You can't fix stupid. You can't teach somebody who don't want to learn.
Kev, I've been saying things all night, and every time I say something, he becomes combative to what I'm saying. So I've said it. If he chooses to combat it or take notes, that's up to him. But like, I've put it out there. I've been very clairvoyant on everything.
So Sarah, you want me to talk like you, like a woman, like a little blonde-headed,
No.
dainty, small woman? I'm a big black man. I can't afford to talk to you like that, or talk to
I
women like
don't
that.
think
I have to
that
talk.
you
I have to
have
talk
to
like a black
talk-
See
man.
I
why
don't
we said
think
that
that-
it's like talking to a brick wall.
Thing. I don't have to talk like I'm a man to be able to get
But
a
you're a
woman
cute,
turned
you're a
on.
cute,
Yeah,
you're a
and
cute
first
blonde white
off,
woman.
You
Hey,
ain't talking
Crispy,
like no
hey,
black man.
shut up for a
Resto,
minute.
back
Hey,
me up on this.
Crispy.
You ain't talking like no black man. We not
Hey,
co-signing
Crispy.
nothing that you got
Yeah.
I wasn't
going on
talking
up
to
here.
you, Kev. I was talking to Sarah.
Shut
I'm just,
up.
well, I'm talking to you since you want to rope me into your conversation. I'm talking like a black man. No,
Hey,
you're not talking like
Crispy.
a black man.
Yes.
Hey,
That's what you're not doing.
Crispy.
You talking like
Yes.
you.
Would you
know what I'm
shut
saying?
up
You
for
talking
a
like you.
fucking minute, boys?
Oh
Hey,
my
Crispy.
goodness.
Yes,
Sarah has
Crispy.
the floor.
Yes,
Crispy.
ma'am.
I'd like you to put on that little Catholic schoolgirl outfit, please.
Let's go.
Join
I
the
did
join
it
the club.
again.
Join the
Hold on.
club.
I'm not
Welcome
done
in.
yet. I'm not done yet. I'd like you to put on that Catholic schoolgirl outfit, please. And I'm going to make dinner tonight, and I'd like you to show up for dinner tonight in that little schoolgirl outfit. And then we're going to have some conversations, and I'm going to tear through you
Oh my
and do things to you like you've never seen before. And that's going to be the end of it. And then you're going to tell me what more you want and need, and I'm going to fulfill it. And then we're going to go on from there. How do you like that?
My next words are, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned." It
Dude,
has been 18 months since my last confession,
I
and
know. I was gonna say I'm gonna need a priest.
You know, I studied
Reporting for
PUA
duty.
for a while. and
Reporting for duty.
psychology, and I gotta hand it to Sarah. Her game is right on. It's solid.
It's top
Oh,
tier,
yeah.
superior.
Sarah has
Yeah.
read some books up. She's got experience in what she's talking about.
Right.
Sarah's
I know-
like the
I know-
author
I
of the
know
Kama
exactly
Sutra,
what you're
so you know
doing,
what I'm
too.
saying. That's what she is. Hey y'all, I gotta go to bed. It's
Yeah.
2:13 over here. Mel, thanks for having me up.
Oh,
Resto,
Forrest,
my
thank you for
man.
coming up.
I miss you, Forrest.
Hey, I'm always here. You know, I'm always singing. Y'all can see me
Yes.
on the karaoke channel.
Dear God, please make me
Hey,
a
Forrest,
bird
you have
so
an
I can
awesome
fly
voice,
far,
dude.
far,
It's good
far
meeting you.
away.
All
Hey,
right, y'all.
can somebody
Hi,
drop?
Forrest.
Can somebody drop Forrest's link in there? I'd like
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
If
don't
you
drop.
could
Don't
do it.
drop. Hey, don't
That
drop
would
my
be
link
super
because I do not have. I had a channel, but I don't do it anymore.
Oh, that's
so.
right.
Oh,
That's
well,
right. You're not
shit.
doing a channel any longer.
Yeah, I don't do it anymore because it's too much of a headache. I just go and I go and
That's all
sing and I do.
stuff that happens.
I co-host on other people's channels and that's all
Yeah,
I
he
do.
was on Pendar
Hey,
tonight,
Sippin'.
Can you
man.
stop
and
over
dude's
at
got a
Traveling
voice.
Fools, Forrest?
What's that?
Would you stop over at Traveling Fools? I think you guys would love it over there.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
go.
yeah.
I'll go wherever. I'll go wherever.
Anybody's
I'll go
welcome all the time. But Forrest, if you got some kind of link you want to drop, I'd love to sub you up. I'd like to collab.
Nah,
sometime. I'm always trying to collab
don't.
with people.
I don't.
Most
but,
people don't
But I
get
mean,
my
if
jokes.
everybody's got a link and y'all do karaoke, I'll come over there and I'll sing my heart out. And if you like me, you like me. If you don't, I mean, you know,
I'll
it is what
sing
it is.
my
I
heart
love
out to
Carrie.
Mel's
I love
vagina.
karaoke for us. But I strictly do Neil Diamond karaoke. So
That's
there's
my
two
fave.
there's two kinds of people in this world: those that love Neil Diamond and those that don't. So
I love
whether
Neil
we're that kind of
Diamond.
person or not, we might not meet in the middle. You know.
Hey, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. All right, y'all.
Neve
Y'all
and
have
Sarah,
a great night.
or you?
Y'all have a
Good-
great night.
good
Thank
night.
you again, Mel.
Good night, Forrest.
Bye, guys.
Resto, your.
You have fun.
Later,
tonight,
y'all.
honey.
Good luck.
Later on for us.
Neve and Sarah are now in the Nightbot, guys. Just put
All right.
fucking exclamation point Sarah, exclamation point Neve. Get
Is that
y'all in
only
there.
because I get Mel off?
Yeah.
We will be building an altar for
listen,
you
I'm
tonight,
not
Sarah.
gonna lie.
We will be
Listen,
sacrificing
here's
all the
what's gonna
sins
happen.
at your altar.
Listen, when Mel shuts down her stream, I'll already be asleep because it'll be super late. I'm gonna jump off here in a minute because I have church in the morning
have
and I gotta
church in the
go.
morning.
I
We
gotta
got
go.
church in the morning.
I
We
gotta
both
go
do,
pray
yeah.
for my sins.
Ain't that about a bitch? She
But
has
after
church in the
Mel
morning.
shuts
Wait,
down
why
her
do you
stream,
laugh at people for having church more? I got church in the morning as well.
The way that
after
she's
I
been
love that. I
talking
love
the
that.
whole time.
after Mel shuts down
Don't
her
matter.
stream tonight, listen, here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna go to bed. She's gonna be nestled up in her little PJs and she's gonna get underneath in a little cubby cozy, like little comforter and all those things. And then she's gonna go,
Hey,
and then that's gonna be the end of that, okay? And then
clip that, clip
the
that,
night's
clip,
gonna be
clip that.
done. Like, and
Clip.
she's gonna
Wait, you're actually supposed to go in the name of
Everybody
the
shut up. Let's hear
No,
her
wait,
talk.
it's the name of the father. It's the forehead.
the fuck
It's
up.
the forehead.
Go on, Sarah. Everybody wants
that's
to hear
what
Sarah
she's
talk.
gonna I don't even need to finish it, but that's where it's gonna start. Okay, that's where it's all gonna start, and she's gonna be screaming my name in the middle of the night, okay, praising baby Jesus for a lot of things. And
I'm looking for
I
my. I'm
You
looking for
remember
my
that little
skirt.
baby? You remember that little baby Jesus comment while you're at church tonight?
I gotta light 2 candles and go to confession 3 times.
in the name of the Father, the Son,
Hey, goddamn it! Now I gotta go 4 times.
Spirit.
No, Mel will be like,
Holy
I'm
shit!
like, oh, Sarah, Sarah, Sarah.
You've been a bad
Y'all
girl,
are
Sarah.
wild.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. All right, and I'm sorry,
Well, it's been an
Mel.
awesome
I'm
night.
sorry, Mel. Look,
Nope.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You ain't got
I
nothing to
know
apologize
that I
for.
put this mental stimulation in your head, and you need to feel the physical outlet. I get it. It's understood. All right, listen. Just start working on the flight, and we'll just finish it out from there. Done.
Yep.
I'm still looking for my.
And then
for
you
my
can
Captain
report back.
She's damn near on her way right now. She's like, I'm already on Expedia.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
all
booked
those
the
shit,
ticket
man.
already.
You ain't gotta
Then you
tell
can
me.
report back. You can give like a 5 out of 5 star reporting, and say like, yep, Sarah held up to her word. Garuda, I'm sorry, but Sarah held up to her word, and that's it.
I accept this. I accept this lesbian marriage. I accept this lesbian relationship. If I can't hit it, at least my girl Sarah could hit it, or at least my girl Mel could hit Sarah. I don't know. Well, whatever. They're 2 cute women, so if they can both hit it, that's a double win for me.
I'm
High
gonna
five.
hit Mel.
Double
He's
high
a
five.
I'm gonna hit
He's a cuck.
Crispy,
He's a cuck,
and then I'm
everybody.
gonna hit
Let me
Wiccan.
translate that.
Because
Make sure you check your
But
prices
here's
on.
why. Here's
make
why.
sure your
Here's why. Here's
prices
why.
on Agoda. Make
Because
sure you
they're
check your
all gonna
prices
get
on
the
Agoda
full
first.
5-star report, and then they're gonna be like, "Well, I want some of that too. I want to understand what that is." Right? And then Crispy's gonna get curious and she's gonna be like, "Hey, Sarah." Right? And then I'm gonna fly out, I'm gonna go see Crispy, and then Wiccan's gonna be like, "Well, if Mel and Crispy hit it, then I need to understand." It's for Wiccan's gonna be the more logical I need to understand for research purposes. Hey, Sarah. Right? And then she's gonna call, and then she's gonna fly out and see me. And then it's just gonna be all it is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
I'm not mad at it, but I'm the best dating advisor ever. So now y'all women know about what y'all gonna do with each other before y'all even do it. So it's nothing confusing. So congratulations. Let me pat myself on the back.
Nippy lost without you, man.
Look at Crispy done popped out.
Oh,
Yes,
this is for old Joe.
Let's go.
Wait, we've actually got the beautiful Miss Chrissy on it.
And this is how you get women to talk about
Lucky
what they do to
Charms.
each other, though. So yeah. So
Lucky
hey,
Charms.
if y'all want to scissor
Lucky
each other,
Charms.
hey, just
Look.
tell me the details when y'all done.
There's no scissoring required.
Crispy, if you'll
It's
cam
not
up,
even
I will
scissoring.
too. There you go, Crispy.
Thank
We don't
Yeah, like-
listen. Any lady of mine doesn't have to put forth any fucking effort. Like, she can be a starfish all night long. I'm just gonna take her body and make it like whatever I want it to be. She doesn't have
What
to
is a
scissor.
starfish, Sarah? What does that mean?
Starfish.
Starfish and coffee.
Oh my god.
It's like spread. It's like spread eagle. You know, if you had to go
Gotcha,
from
gotcha.
from a crustacean, if you had to go from a crustacean to an actual land animal, or
That's
going
right.
Yeah,
But,
listen to them. But Mel,
all
just remember,
all
if you want to
she
get
has
wrapped
to
into a
do-
pretzel, come find me.
No, all she has to do is be present. I'll take care of the rest, baby girl. Don't worry.
Thank you,
just-
Sarah.
There you go.
And
Mel,
like I
if you
said-
want to get wrapped around the puzzle and have fun, come find me.
Well, no, Garuda, I'm going to go see Sarah first, then I'm going to hit Kev, and then I'm going to go back to Sarah.
Let's go.
Okay, so you're gonna miss out on some good personal fun then. Okay.
I'm
You're
celibate.
welcome. I love
You're gonna miss out on
Mel.
some good
I
personal
love
fun.
Mel.
I know, right?
She talks a little
Yeah,
shit.
what'd you just say?
I'm sandwiched between the both of them, Kev and Sarah. Those are my choices.
I'm not gonna stop people from falling in love. I believe in love.
Who said anything
I'm
about
romantic.
love? We just
We're talking about
fuck.
sex, we're talking about love.
My boy, like, yeah, well, just as soon as you get done with the both of them, then come see me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm all OG Cuck edition and all the whole other shit. And I know you can't wait.
Oh
on
no,
this
I'm
OG
good. I'm
Cuck
good,
shit,
bro.
y'all.
I don't do my own. I don't try my own products. I'm good.
Oh God in heaven, rest. I'm listening to this fool like, fuck wrong with this dude? What? And there's nothing attractive
all right,
about nothing
children,
that
do
you
you,
said
do you
all
need
night.
any more like random sort of lesbian advice? If not, I gotta go to bed.
Yes,
I
give,
would
give
like
us
to know a little
give
bit
us
more.
a
I would
5-minute
like-
dialogue. Give us a 5-minute
Wait,
dialogue.
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead.
need a
A little
diatribe
more
because I'm all
random.
about the lesbian advice. On God in heaven and whatever the fuck dude's name, Beelzebub, whatever the fuck that fool name is.
Beelzebub.
No,
Mute
but
yourself, dog.
unlike you, I get
No,
women to
but
actually talk
you know
for
what I'm
real
saying? Shut
though.
your
So
dumb
that's the
ass
difference
up
between.
and
No,
listen.
I get women to talk for real
Just
about eating
Gandalf.
pussy and like
Well, opt
lesbian
out on
enough.
this.
I'm more progressive and smarter than you. So fall back, little tiny you.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Jake. I'm sorry, we're scandalizing it all tonight. Tonight, us girlies are on fire. I'm going to put all the girlies together. Look, we're
Hey,
on fire tonight.
Damn,
Mel, I
Kev.
made,
Oh,
I
no,
just
she
made
moved.
Sarah. I just made Sarah a song, and it's on my Twitter if you want to go look at it. That's the song.
Oh, he's made a song for you, Sarah. He
I'm
made one
headed
for you.
there right
No
now.
way!
Yes.
Did you tag me in it or whatever?
Yeah, your Twitter is at your Twitter is the I put your Twitter. I always put people's Twitters on there. Sorry, X. Sorry, I can't.
Don't worry, darling. You're good. Don't worry.
That's so sweet.
By the way,
Is it under Jake Hudson?
My Twitter is at
Rice
Hudson
Krispie
Jake.
treat.
It's at
Bro,
Hudson.
Jake is over here trying to make some tomato paste.
Hudson.
Right.
Let's go.
Jake. I don't want somebody making a song about
That's
me.
sweet, Jake.
Hey, don't fuck with Jake. I like Jake. Don't.
I like Jake too. I like Jake.
We love Jake
be
over
nice to
here.
Jake.
You know, this is actually one of the first times I get to speak to traveling fools. I've always seen them on panels.
Yeah.
What's up, Jake? Hey, how you doing, Jake? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
Jake,
I'm
call him a
doing
bitch.
I'm not. Presto.
Jake, do not listen to him.
No,
Is it-
actually,
is it-
Jake, you
Jake,
should
is
call
it-
me a bitch. Actually, Jake,
Hold
you
on,
should call me a
because
bitch. That would
there's
make
like-
it funny. I mean, you know.
Hold on, there's
I'm
like
good with that.
10,000 Hudson Jakes. Is it just at Hudson Jake?
Hold
Or
on,
is there...
let me just put the tweet in the. Let me do one thing for you. Let me put the tweet in the back chat for you.
This is not going to be that
I hope
simple.
you put it in the back for me. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not-
perfect.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jake, what
You know what I'm saying
what
about
you have to
taking
do is
notes?
spit on it first. Though.
You know what
You
I'm saying?
have
in
to
the back
spit on
chat.
it
It's
first
in the-
before
it's
you
in the
put it in the
private
back.
chat.
It's always
private chat.
definitely recommended.
Yeah,
It's in the private
I'm
chat.
sorry,
Okay.
but I'm sorry if I'm a little nervous because it's been a very long day for me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't need to be nervous, honey. Yeah, like I mean, you already made your debut appearance
Yeah.
here, so you don't need to be nervous anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't be nervous here, Jake.
Every time I go on panels and stuff, I don't. Sometimes because it's new people on panel, I'm just a little bit what I offend or
Yeah.
You're good, bro. You know everybody up here, basically.
Everyone
Right.
feels like that, Jake. That's
Yeah.
not unusual to you, honey. Everyone has that kind of,
Yeah.
it's nerve wracking when you first go on.
I've been doing this for a year and I still get nervous.
Yeah. By the
Handsy.
way, a lot of people
Bitch.
are wondering why I put all my songs on my Buy Me a Coffee. I put all my songs on my Buy Me a Coffee so I can keep them because.
Wait a hold! No, stop! No. Mel, can I share screen?
Yeah.
Well, let's
wait
just
a
give a
minute.
big shout out to Jake
No,
though, for having the
he
courage to
legit
come
made
up
us-
here on this
No.
panel. Why y'all bring that up? Let's just give a big shout out to Jake right here, right now. Jake, I've
Sorry,
already seen you.
Sarah.
I've
You
seen
made
you
me
in the
hungry
comments.
after you ruined me. I'm eating.
No, I know you're over there masturbating.
Yes, you can
I
share
know.
your
I got it, Mel.
screen.
I got it, Mel. I got it.
Hold on, he actually legit made a song.
I know. Let's give a
Mel over
shout
there
out to
flicking her
Jake.
bean.
Jake's
Hey,
always
fool.
been in the comments and everything like that. And Jake, it's great to meet you, brother. It's actually great to actually meet you in
Can we
person and
drop
talk to you
Jake's
live.
links?
Bro.
Love you, Jake. Good to see you, brother.
I'll drop his link and add him to the Nightbot.
There we go.
I would say, just to
but
be honest,
before
like,
that,
Jake,
traveling
like,
fools, please, can you smoke off camera, please? Just.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
It's
so
just-
sorry.
No, you good. You good.
Of course. I asked permission for that
Jake.
before.
If the,
alright.
I'm
the
so
ladies
sorry.
had a choice between
You don't need
Jake
to
and
apologize. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
I'm about to
No,
end
don't worry
this.
about it.
All right, here we go.
oh,
All right.
The Raging Tomatoes here, she's live 3 nights a week. Come and grab yourself a beer, bringing us the news with laughter, never any hate. In the manosphere, she's breaking through, keeping things first rate. She's the neutral ground, the moderator queen, bridging all the gaps, keeping it light and clean.
I love it. Sarah
Monday
is
to
dope.
Saturday, 9:15 EST. She's got the world laughing, come and join the
That's
spray. Sarah the Raging Tomato, bringing smiles, never low, comedy and news, let the laughter overflow.
Oh, hey.
No controversy here, just a barrel full of fun. With Sarah every night feels like the day's just begun. Got a funny clip, come on share it with the crew. She'll throw it in the mix and make the night brand new. Collaborating everywhere, she's building lasting ties between different worlds with laughter in her eyes. She's the neutral ground moderator queen.
I like it. It's like Florida, Georgia
That is so
line
good.
meets Alabama.
That is so good.
The moderator queen.
She's got the world laughing, come and join the spring. Sarah the Raging Tomato, bringing smiles, never low, comedy and news, let the laughter overflow. No controversy here, just a barrel full of fun.
Sarah did pull my woman from me, though.
Oh
my future wife. Damn, she risked me hard. I love it. It's really good.
Yeah,
That's so good. Sir. That's so good, Jake. I love that. Sarah the moderator.
Good song, Jake.
Yeah,
You did
sorry.
good.
This is the first time. This is actually the first time that I've had someone dance to a song on panel that I made.
Oh.
I'm gonna dance. I was dancing to it too.
Joe.
The genre of that is country rap. What I do, I just to make because I just want to show support. That's how I show support.
fantastic, bro.
Jake, would you be okay if I use that for a show?
Yes. Every song that I do, you're using. I don't copyright, and I don't even. Let me tell you something. I do this just for the love of it and just to support people. And you know what? It's better than giving money to people.
Jake, you're awesome, man. Jake, do you have a channel that we can like sub up or anything?
Yeah, I can drop it.
Yeah,
I'd like to sub up to Jake.
That was so incredibly thoughtful and kind, Jake. Thank you. That was so fun. That was such a fun song.
Yeah, W's in the chat for Jake. That was fire. That was fire.
It was
Jake with the robbery.
I don't think
Straight
I've ever
robbed
heard
him.
anybody
Yeah,
talk
he
about
definitely
me.
swooped in on Beelzebub. He just, you know what I'm saying?
Beelzebub.
Better take notes from Jake too, stupid ass boy.
All right, there we go. Mel just dropped Jake's channel. I'm subbing up Jake's channel right now. I'm gonna push that out on our channel as well. We'll push Jake out on ours as well.
Yeah, Jake
let's
is
get
fire,
Jake.
man. Salute to you. Come on.
Look at that. Jake's at 1.63 thousand subs. Let's go.
He's
Let's get
got
Jake to
3.9
2,000
thousand videos on his
Let's
channel.
go.
Shit.
I know.
Damn, dude, you busy.
Damn,
busy,
Jake.
Damn, Jake.
Damn, Jake.
Busy boy.
Damn, Jake.
Sneaky link. Crispy.
Now wait. Is this you, Jake? Is this you, Jake, with wearing like the damn Joker mask with the white face or whatever it is, yelling at us?
Wait a minute. What were we thinking about?
I don't know. That's the channel I saw. Jake
Yeah,
Hudson.
dude, you got some content. Man.
I know.
Click the link,
Rockstar, man. Fucking
Click a
rockstar.
link. Click a link in chat. That's my channel.
I got you, man. I just subbed you up, brother.
All right, thank you.
Love
so
you, Jake,
much.
too, man. You're an awesome individual.
Dude, I just subbed.
Thank you very much, guys. And that you got to be kind to people. Being kind doesn't cost anything. It doesn't cost anything to be
I
kind to
love it.
somebody.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a shirt. That's a T-shirt.
It's a
Yep.
fucking shirt. You
That
nailed
is.
it. But on this note, I do have to get up for church in the morning. So
Sarah,
I'm
thank you so
going
much for getting me all like flustered tonight.
Sarah, before you run off, I do have a question for you before you leave. So.
Yes, I love licking vagina. What?
No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. I don't go down those roads. So anybody here
That's
can,
probably.
can-
Are you single? Because if so, that's probably why.
No, I'm married. I have a
Oh,
beautiful
all
wife
right.
that I
She's
love very
she's
much. And I'm not here to
complacent.
hit on you.
She's complacent. I'm sorry. What?
No, she's gorgeous. You should see
No.
his wife.
You don't
must
have to.
his
have-
wife
What I
he
was
must
going to
have a lot
ask
of
you.
money.
To be honest.
Or a big dick, then he has a big dick. You have a big dick.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep. If you got a big dick, you don't need to go down on nothing.
Listen. No, I'm not saying I have anything against doing any of those. What I was going to ask you was, and I'm not saying that, the big dick thing might be stretching a little too far, but what I would ask you though is, what kind of church? What are we going to? You taking a casserole to the Baptist church, or you saying?
Catholic.
Me too. So see
Me
that
too.
we're both going to mass in the morning, and that's what I was getting at. And I'm gonna light a candle. I'm gonna light a candle for a friend of mine's dad who just passed away the other day, and I
rest in
grew
peace
up
to you,
and
I'm sorry.
yeah,
Sorry, traveling
Catholics for the win. That's what I was getting at. So
Catholic kids always find one.
That is the one thing I love about being Catholic,
Me
because
too.
like on Sunday they'll share the like we're praying for X, Y, and Z and X, Y, and Z and X, Y, and Z and X, Y, Z, and they make it a community thing, and I think that's really important. Like we got away from that community thing as people, especially over like the last 30 years. We just
100%.
stopped trying to be a community because we're like, ooh, people. But I think that that's the great thing about the Catholic Church is we involve it and we say, listen, this person is struggling. Let's help them.
100%. We come together as a community.
I thought
agree
you
with
were a
that.
Catholic. That's why I asked, because I got those vibes from you when you said you
because
had
I
to go
called
to
out
church.
Christy for her Catholic schoolgirl skirt.
Oh, yeah, well, that too. But that's everybody's fantasy.
Perverted the
I mean,
whole
you know.
little community shit by telling her that the baby Jesus is about to baptize the fuck out of you tomorrow. Sarah.
I love you. I'm about to
Baptize
oil
the
up
fuck.
in church
Yeah.
tomorrow. I love you guys.
Communion is about to be
Mel,
different.
I'll
Pleasure
you
to meet you.
later.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sarah, final
See
words.
you later.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah.
Later,
Bye,
Mater.
Sarah.
Bye, my
Look to you,
love.
sister. Come on.
Oh my goodness, she really, wow. I'm sorry, Garuda, but she turned it out.
I
She's a
never heard
sweetheart.
Sarah
She's a
talk
sweetheart.
like that before. I follow her channel. I pop in every once
Sorry
in a while.
about that. I
listen to the
forgot
shit
that I
she be
had
talking
some on
about, but
TV.
She
I had
went
some
crazy
running on-
tonight.
So Sarah's not here anymore, but I do say that I really do love her and appreciate her. She's one of the biggest darlings, but I didn't think that she could have rizzed better than me like that. She caught me off guard, so shout out to her. But
Listen,
she's one of- she's
all
one of the
y'all
biggest
people.
darlings.
Wait, guys, we have to play the game, guys. We have to play the game.
I absolutely
Who do you-
sorry. She's one of the biggest.
Who do you
winners
think
ever.
is in the back? Wiccan?
Oh.
Gemini.
Wiccan.
I don't know.
No,
Crispy
not
said
Gemini.
Gemini.
It better be
Bullets, who's in the
fucking
back?
FaZe. It better be fucking
How the
FaZe.
fuck do I know?
Beelzebub, who's in the back?
You'll be Beelzebub.
I'm new here.
Kev, who's in the back?
I'm gonna go. I'm saying it better be based on the pull up.
But I doubt it's
Okay.
based.
Traveling Fools, who's in the back?
Well, I hope it's the hot Catholic chick coming back.
Jake Hudson, who's in the back?
A new person.
A new person.
Okay. Person in the back, introduce yourself.
I feel like it's such a disappointment.
It's not
Steve was my second choice.
shit.
Hello, Neve. Hi.
You're never a disrespectful.
Sorry, I'm not based or Catholic. But hi, everyone. How are we?
That's all right.
Just the beginning.
Oh God in heaven, I was finna say Neve. I should have just. I was like, man, if it ain't phase, it better be.
Happy Saturday.
But I
I gotta get Neve an intro. I gotta get Neve
My
an
intro would just be me screaming.
Neve, send me like a 10-second clip of you that you would like for when you come up on here. I'll play it before you come up.
No, let's throw it over. Like we got a perfect
And you too,
opportunity
Kat.
here to throw it over to Jake. You know what I'm saying, Jake? You got to subscribe to Neve's channel and like put together a little intro song for Neve.
No, she don't need a song. She just needs like a. No. Streamers are lazy. We're gonna let Neve do it.
I'm too like lazy to stream lately.
We are the laziest, hardworking people of all time.
Oh God, you ain't lying.
Have you asked yourself what you're doing with your life at that point?
You basically when you look at it from someone else's perspective, realistically, what are we doing? Just like sitting here talking, but it's exhausting. Like depending on what you do.
For sure.
I think panels would be so much more. Like I don't think I could do it personally.
I was 27 hours late to my stream.
It's a lot, man. It's draining.
Yeah, I was like a skeleton on a park bench waiting on your ass rest up.
Hey, can I say something?
Here anytime.
Yeah, go ahead, Jake.
I last year, before last year, for my 30th birthday, I did an 8-hour stream, and everybody before that was like, do 8 hours. I will never do an 8-hour again. It was very stressful for my team because my team had to because I have a team.
What fucking man's got a
me.
team?
We don't have it.
I have an orange.
I'm on a team.
I have an orange that I used to have an orange that I used to have a team. Now I do a lot of my stuff by myself. I had an orange that I had a guy that dresses up as an orange on panels but he also talks about Stir and John Melendez, but that's not important.
What? Fucking flexing on us at this point.
I'm telling you, man. I want to party over in his channel. Dudes
I
dressing
know,
up like
goddamn.
oranges and shit.
Fucking peasants over here.
I know,
My boy
right?
had a-
You don't have
he had a
oranges,
mascot.
Potatoes. I've
Get
had
the fruit of the looms over there.
Pineapples. But I actually have a question.
Look at
I have
the
a question.
fucking Syracuse mascot running around.
I know.
Hey, Traveling Fool, do you know a person named Stormy?
Oh yeah, I know Stormy, of course.
She used to work.
I know
for me.
all these people on these YouTube
She
streams.
used to work. She used to work for me.
Used to work for you. Stormy used to work for you. That's awesome.
Wow, Stormy, the one that was in the military. That Stormy, female.
I can't keep up with all their stories.
There's a lot of stories.
The guy, no filter with Andrew and friends.
Okay. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Traveling Fools is now in the Nightbot.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm a Nightbot?
You're on the Nightbot. Yeah.
No, I don't want to be on a Nightbot.
Now, why do you always say that? You always feel like every time.
No, I hate that whole shit. Like, I hate the whole promoting my own
No, I
thing.
didn't come over here for that.
I didn't come over
I know
here
you
for that. I
didn't.
come over because I like you girls.
I know, but other people like
I
you.
don't like these guys, but you know, you chicks, yeah.
You're being
By the way,
promoted,
thank
though.
you,
don't have to-
Wicked,
you're
for
not
dropping my
doing
link. Thank you, Wicked.
I love you
Let's
guys.
put Jake in the Nightbot too.
Thank you so much, Resto.
Sarah, what did you do to us all? You turned us all on and then you left. Like
I'm pretty turned on right now.
Nah,
I'm
she
pretty
killed
turned on.
it. She was
You see,
talking real shit.
you see,
though,
she
to be
she
honest.
she
She
pumped
was like,
she pumped
when
and
I-
dumped you. I would never pump and dump you. I'll stay free forever, Mel.
Of
She
course
pumped
you
and dumped
wouldn't.
you though.
Of course you wouldn't. You're a cuck. You know, we all know you.
Wait, I'm a cuck because I want to love
Sit
my
there
wife
and watch,
forever.
and then you would, like,
Sarah
follow
pumped and
the
dumped
leader.
you though. Sarah pumped and dumped you. I would say for you
She
forever
lit it
because I'm
and
not a
hit it.
cuck. Yeah, she hit it and quit it though. So congratulations.
I don't think he noticed
Quit
yet.
it. No.
I don't think he noticed.
Yeah,
No,
Beelzebub is still catching up.
No, I did notice it, but I don't know how to change it.
You don't know how to change your name. I'll change it back. I just changed
I
it to
noticed it.
Beelzebub.
I
let him
noticed
spin
it.
his
Though,
wheels, Resto. Let him spin his
No,
wheels.
Beelzebub. Yeah, that fits.
Also, I don't even know what that means though because I'm not American.
I can drop down if Sarah wants to come back
That's
up.
okay,
I can
girl.
drop down. I can
No,
drop
you're
down.
No, I
fine,
think the
Jake.
sister was going to bed because she got
You're
church.
fine, honey.
Yeah.
No, I think she went off to masturbate and then go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I was trying to keep it PG, but
Mel, you broke up a little bit. What did you say?
Oh, PG went out the window about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it did. This was like
I
a
agree.
rated extreme.
Yeah.
I changed it back.
Hey,
I changed it
I
back.
got a question for the panel. And I know this is going to be a controversial topic, but pineapple on pizza, yay or nay?
Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Gross.
I want to
Why
go
not?
last. All y'all give your opinion. I'm going to go last.
I do. I was going to get knocked
There's a
down.
reason why they call pizza pie. Because it's got fruit on it. That's what tomatoes are. Tomatoes are a fruit, are not a
I'm
vegetable.
sorry, Mel.
Pineapples are a fruit.
No,
That's a good
pineapple.
argument.
Just want to hang out
The
with
whole
fruit.
pizza
I
tastes
figured out
like
how to change it.
pineapple.
I got it.
No, thank you.
The only
It's
time you
just
should
so-
put pineapple on pizza is when you have it Hawaiian style with Canadian bacon.
It's so good. It's so savory and delicious.
Canadian bacon is a
It
wild
enhances
statement.
the Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon is freaking ham. I don't know why.
Yeah,
y'all-
that's a wild statement.
it's not.
Y'all just trying to make it sound better. Y'all just trying to make it sound better.
Canadian bacon.
That's an American thing. We just
You're
call it ham.
millennials.
So
What
I
do
don't
you
know
know?
what you guys
I
are
don't know
doing.
what y'all why you're Canadian bacon.
Y'all call it Canadian bacon because you want to attach yourselves to the greatest thing ever invented. So that way we can know what Canada is.
Right.
That's why.
I'm telling you right now.
If it wasn't for listen.
That's like
if it wasn't
Canadian
for,
bacon is.
Can I make a point? If it wasn't for Canadian bacon, Niagara Falls, and Dudley Do Right, none of us would even know that Canada existed.
Okay,
Fuck
but if
Niagara
it wasn't,
Falls.
listen, if it wasn't for America, Canadians wouldn't even know what Canadian bacon
If it
is.
wasn't
It's fucking
for America,
ham.
you'd be speaking
That's a
Chinese.
no. It's actually like I am
Right.
Canadian. Canadians do not talk about Canadian bacon. When we talk about
No, you're
bacon,
too
it's the
busy
same shit
apologizing for
that
something
you
you didn't
eat.
do.
I'd be
No,
embarrassed
I'm
to
sorry,
talk
but
about
fuck
Canadian
that.
See, you already said I'm sorry. See, look
Yes.
at that. I said you're
I'm sorry.
Try to put
Sorry.
regular
And you
bacon
said
on a
I'm
pizza
sorry.
with
Oh, look at
pineapple.
that,
See
right
how that
there.
works
Hang
out
on,
for
guys.
you.
One at a time, because otherwise people at home won't be able to.
That
see
was
it.
Sorry, I
that
had
was
to.
the
I
that was the joke, my friend. That was the
And-
I know.
Look at you playing with your
Cheers, brother.
curls.
And your
She looks so cute when she play with her curls, though.
Sarah
who
just
dropped?
I'm over there
got
trying to
Randy
look
tonight.
bite into my lips though because she looks so cute when she play with her
the
curls.
maple syrup is that Canada.
Bye, Jake. Jake dropped. I didn't drop him. I promise.
Oh, Jake, bye, sweetie. Where
Bye,
did you
Jake.
go?
Jake.
Yeah,
One
salute to
spot
you.
left on panel. One spot left on panel. Let's go. Let's fill this up. Pause. Wait, no pause. Fill it up. No, wait, not me, but like, okay, pause. You know what? I'm just gonna go away.
I get it.
I'm just gonna go away.
Rebels come up.
I
Oh,
wanted
we
to
didn't
say
play
hi
the
to Sarah,
game.
but
Yeah, we didn't play the game, but
Sorry, I always ruin it. Let's see if it is Rebel. Can you just show me? Can you just talk?
Yeah. Can you
Rebel?
Rebel yell. Surprise more.
I can't hear you very
I
well,
love
darling.
You can't hear me?
Not very well. Your mic's really low.
Hold on.
And there's an echo.
And there's an echo, yeah.
That better?
Echo?
Is that better?
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
better.
seems so.
you come up here to defend Canada or what?
You have to say the word echo first because
All-
we can't
all
know if
the-
it echoes without.
See, I have no beef with Canada, though, but however, do I feel like we should build a wall next to it or not? We should get a lot of people and use taxpayers' money so we could get like a bunch of like chisels, so we could like slowly like chisel that that freaking place away from America, so it could be a different continent away from America. That's what I feel.
All right.
I like Mexican food also
who
too.
On,
So.
Who on this panel is American? I want to play.
Let's go.
Hoorah! Hoorah!
Let's go.
Wait. So who's American?
USA.
I'm Texan.
USA.
That counts.
All right.
USA.
Okay.
Floridian.
Okay, so the first person right there. All right. You are American, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
What's your name?
My government name or my?
Well, yeah.
panel
I
name?
mean, just your screen name. Well, whatever. I don't
Garuda
know what you're
Legends.
talking about.
Garuda Legends.
All right, cool. Garuda, that's the airline in Indonesia. But name 3 famous Canadians. Go. You got 5 seconds.
Drake, Bieber, and Cher.
Damn.
Cher.
She's Canadian?
I
want
want
all-
Canadian.
Wait, I'll Google it. It sounds everything.
Hey, you
sounds
gotta
pretty
Google
sure
it.
Cher's
You can't figure it out.
Canadian.
All right.
No,
All right.
not
Next
with
American.
No,
Next
Seal.
American.
Cher.
Next American stepping up the plate. Let's go. Name 3 famous American or Canadians. Let's go.
No. Shares,
it ain't like
shares
you can just
American.
go
Shares
Benjamin Franklin,
Yeah.
George Washington,
shares
Thomas.
American.
Okay, so I got two out of 3. I apologize.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. But it's not like being an American where you can go Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, fucking you know what I mean? You just throw the shit out right and left. But you actually have to think about it and miss one. That's the point. Sorry, guys. You are our little sisters up north. We'll keep taking care of you, and y'all will keep on complaining
You didn't ask
over and
me.
over and over and over again. Oh, I know I didn't ask you. I target people purposely, but
Well,
you know.
I wanted to say too. I would say Michael J. Fox was Canadian, Ryan Gosling, and who else? Oh God! Wait. Let me think. Oh, Celine Dion is one.
All right, there you go. Now, if you were gonna hire somebody to take a video of you, would you hire Michael J. Fox?
I want to name three
I'd be like,
Isn't he an
three
actor?
of the best Canadian comedians that ever came out of Canada.
Be a pretty shaky video.
John Candy, Dave Thomas, and Rick Moranis from
John
SCTV.
Candy was fucking awesome, man.
John Candy was awesome. I love John Candy.
I
I
love
didn't
John
know
Candy.
Justin
Bad
Bieber
guy
was
in a
Canadian. I thought he was
little
American, Justin Bieber. Is he
Justin Bieber is
Canadian?
Canadian.
Nah, he's Canadian.
He's
Yeah,
from
he's
Gene
I would
Levy,
love-
Stratford, Ontario.
So is
I would love
Keanu
to
Reeves.
deport
Wasn't Vince
Justin
Neil
Bieber
from
and
Motley
Drake back to
Crue
Canada.
Canadian?
Keanu Reeves. Jim Carrey was Canadian.
Yeah, he is.
Well, he still probably is.
Who else?
But also, all the biggest streamers are also Canadian. Like if you look at the top 10, they're all
A lot of great musicians and comedians came out of Canada. Yeah, shitty actors though. I don't know.
Okay, I
can't
gotta
really
go
recall
for
any
y'all.
actors I like.
How about Dan Aykroyd?
Yeah, he is.
Dan Aykroyd
was
is
a
good.
Canadian.
So
Really?
now
Dan
people have
Aykroyd's
gotten
comedian?
it.
Matthew
Now
Perry.
people have gotten
Yeah,
to
I
Google
didn't know
it.
that.
Now
Neil
people
Young.
have gotten to Google, but nobody can answer
Ted
the question
Cruz.
other than that. That's the
Ted
And Michael
Cruz.
Cera. That's
Ted
my
Cruz.
Ted Cruz, baby.
Neil Young.
Look
Ted
it up.
Cruz is Canadian?
Yeah, look it up,
And Kim
baby.
Cattrall.
Well, he ran for president. He wouldn't have been able to be president.
No, you can. He would have been both. He either denounced his Canadian citizenship. He was born in Calgary, Alberta.
Old Joe is Canadian.
But he
by
might
the
have
way.
he might have denounced his citizenship.
But they have also dual citizenship, so who knows?
I haven't read too much
Yeah.
into it.
Well, we have dual citizen politicians and stuff, like people who
You
can
know
run
what?
in both countries.
Alanis Morissette.
Elon
Really?
fucking Musk. Elon Musk is Canadian, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
his kids are Canadian.
Elon Musk is South
Does he not
African.
have dual citizenship to Canada?
No,
though?
his baby mama, he's like 4 kids that are Canadian. By
Oh,
his
Yeah, Elon
mom.
Musk is American.
Okay.
No, Elon Musk was born in South Africa.
Yeah, he was South African, but I thought he had dual citizenship. I knew he had some kind of
probably
connection to
does.
Canada, but
Yeah, he does.
He
He's
married
the
that.
richest man on the
he
fucking
married that-
planet. He can go anywhere he
married that-
wants.
He married that author and had like 3 or 4 kids, and then they divorced. And then
Yeah,
he
Elon Musk
married
has like
another
over 10
Canadian.
kids.
On
Elon Musk has
Grimes,
over
I
10
think.
kids.
Yeah, he's trying to repopulate the earth because we're in the middle of population collapse.
And then he married another Canadian, Grimes, who is
but yeah,
amazing. by the way.
Grimes, right? Exactly.
You see, but
He's
Elon Musk
actually
would never
the
get
soccer
married though,
god
so he could
nation,
never really
Jay-Z's,
become Canadian though.
basically.
Why
Elon
would
Musk
he
would never
married
get
to be
married.
Canadian?
Well, you
No,
haven't
because
said you haven't said A yet. As soon as you said A, we'll take you seriously. As a
A.
real Canadian.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, you know who else is Martin Short was Canadian.
Martin
Martin
Short.
Short was Canadian.
Ooh,
Yeah,
he was good.
I'm almost positive.
He was good. Yeah, I think so.
Crazy.
Yeah, he definitely was a Canadian.
You just trying to beg.
What about
and
Steve
digging
Martin?
up
Pam
what people do.
Anderson was too.
Who?
Pam
Yeah,
Anderson is a
Pam,
Canadian?
Pam Anderson was. She
from
came down
Victoria.
there
Pamela
from Canada.
Anderson?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Damn,
was
I didn't know that.
Canadian. That's a fact.
But now
Back in the
I'm
day
at
with Babe
Kim
Washoe, I was just like, oh my god, what's this happening in my pants?
Cattrall from Sex in the City. She was Canadian too.
Who
Oh,
did that?
Tattooed Rebel fell off. Okay, darling. Sorry, sweetie.
Kiefer
But
Sutherland.
now I don't have any more. I don't think.
Okay,
man,
what
this
the hell
industry
was
until
that
she got
got to do with
impaled
like
by
what we were
Tommy
talking about? We were
Oh.
talking about girl and girl
My-
action. You mentioned Canadian.
Neil
you're talking
Young,
about-
Your show, baby. Your show.
Mike Myers.
Oh my!
I was talking
already
about
said
I was
that.
talking about deporting
The serial
Canadians.
killer?
Guys,
Like
one
the
at
guy
a
from
time.
Howard?
Otherwise, we can't understand. The crowd at home can't understand what we're saying. Who
No,
was last?
I was talking about deporting Canadians,
Oh,
and I
Donald
was
Sutherland.
Kiefer Sutherland?
Atlantis Morissette.
Oh joy,
Oh,
we couldn't have lived
Alanis
without
Morissette
them.
is
We
Canadian,
couldn't have
you're
lived
right.
it.
Yeah,
Okay,
for
so we got
sure.
Atlantis Morissette, Birkenstocks, and Subarus out of the deal.
Will
So
Arnett.
thanks a lot.
No,
Yeah.
Neil Young is Canadian.
Yeah, I said no. I think I meant it.
Yeah, he doesn't count.
Petro.
We don't care about
Michael
that.
Cera, which is weird. Actually, I didn't realize that.
yeah. Seth Rogen is
Yeah.
definitely a Canadian.
Rest of, did you want to play the game?
Yes.
Did you want to play the game?
James
Of
Cameron.
course. Yes.
Okay, there's somebody in the back. Who's going to guess who it is?
Oh no.
Anyone? No?
Is it a regular? Is it a regular?
It's a regular, but his thumbnail is different.
The
I'm a bit
Clue.
concerned.
I think it's the Clue.
Well done, Wiccan.
Oh, it's Clue.
Person in the back? Who is it?
It's me.
How come you change your thumbnail?
Oh, I don't have OBS on. That's my regular.
Oh, okay.
That's how I look in real life.
That's you in real life?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. Now we know what you look like. Let me have a quick look at you on big. Oh, no, I've got to take the banner down. There you go.
No.
Now we know what you look like.
That's exactly what I thought he looked like.
Hey, you the first man I ever seen with cat eyes. What the fuck? God bless you.
Kev, you
Are you
just,
from
like,
Canada, Resto?
Resto's not from Canada.
I'm messing
Oh,
with
He's from
Sandra
Hot
Oh. Sandra Oh is another big one. Brendan Fraser.
Russell is hella cool, but he doesn't sound American to me though.
I said Evangeline Lilly
Yeah,
from
she's
Lost.
here.
She's
Yeah,
also
same.
from Canada.
Who?
Now you
Evangeline Lilly.
you digging deep now, man.
Oh,
you
yeah,
digging deep.
I Googled it. I
God
Googled it.
damn.
That is
There's a
deep.
reason they was lost.
That is deep.
That's a good one.
Oh, Joe. Hugh Jackman is Australian, darling.
Mm-hmm. Old Joe's from Canada, though.
Is he? I mean,
Yes.
no, Chris Hemsworth is Australian, Joe.
He's doing that on purpose.
And I know that he's, because I like Chris Hemsworth. I would climb it any day of the
Oh.
week. Like
Shannon,
You a
Shannon
climax?
Tweed?
Did
Did
say
you
you
guys
a
know that?
climax?
Did you know Shannon Tweed was Canadian? I did not know that.
Bone the God of Thunder.
Josh
She was the one.
Who is Shannon Tweed? Like, give me a
Shannon
rep.
Tweed was killed by Charles Manson's like sycophants.
Oh my God.
No.
Any one of you would
Yeah,
ride
I'm pretty
Forrest
sure she
Hammer?
was, right?
No,
Am
she
I correct?
wasn't. Not Shannon Tweed.
What?
How do you
Shannon
know
Tweed
this
was
information?
a play.
That was
a
Sharon
Playboy
Tate.
bunny.
That was Sharon Tate.
Sharon Tate.
Oh
Was,
yeah, you're
played
okay.
by
I'm an idiot.
Charles
You're right.
Manson's
Yeah,
crew.
yeah. No, you're right.
At least we can
don't
agree on
ever
one
try
thing.
and go up against me with true crime. What the hell's wrong with
No,
you?
yeah, I totally. I saw the face and I saw the name. Oh, Russell Peters. Weird.
Mel,
What about?
Mel,
actually knew that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys like the UFC. I'm
Mel,
a big
can you
UFC
teach me?
fan, so I'm thinking like
Can I
George
teach you
St.
what,
Pierre.
darling?
You know?
Can you teach me how to say this in British?
In what in British?
Okay, so the sentence is, "Hey, you was going too fast. You need to slow down."
Hey,
Oh,
you're
Mike,
going
you
too
going
fast.
fucking
You need to
fast,
slow
bro.
down.
Slow down, Mike.
Do you know how? Do you know how you can?
Oh, you're going too fast.
Do
You need
you
to slow down,
speak
mate.
English?
Wait,
Well, no, hold on. Mel, did I get it though?
My advice on let's not talk over each other is being ignored. So,
Okay, so wait, do I got this though? You were going too fast, mate. Slow down.
no, I don't
Irish.
say mate. I don't
That's
say
on
mate.
Irish?
That's Irish.
That's on Irish.
It is Irish.
Mate. You're going too fast. Slow down.
Norm Macdonald, Canadian.
Yeah, that is true. Norm Macdonald. Yeah.
Norm Macdonald is
Norm is
crazy.
crazy though.
That
Did
is
not
true.
know that one. That's nuts.
Norm is one of the funniest people ever.
Yeah, he is a funny guy. I didn't know that
He
actually.
passed away now, I think, right?
died,
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he
rest
was
in
funny
peace.
as
Funny
an
fucker, though.
He was
Years
the
ago,
first
yeah.
on Family Guy. He was the first death. Adam Carolla was the second death. I don't know if
Adam
Information
Carolla
helps.
dead. Adam Carolla's
Alex
Nah.
Trebek. That's another one.
Adam's still alive.
That was
Okay,
a big
okay,
loss,
so-
by
so
the way.
can I say
That
what
was
I
a
was gonna
huge
say?
loss for
That's
society.
all I got. That's all I got. That
I
was a
hate that we
tough
lost
one.
him.
Do you know?
Speaking
know
of Adam
how?
Carolla, did
do
you
you
guys
know
ever listen to
how?
Loveline, the radio station or the
I
radio
did.
show that he had with Dr. Drew?
I
Yeah, I
did.
remember that.
I did. Yeah.
Wait,
I
is
used
Betty
to
White
love
American?
that. I love that show.
Is Betty
I
White
remember
American?
that show. That turned into like basically celebrity rehab.
Yeah,
At
it
the end.
kind of did. Exactly.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm Adam Carolla. That's Dr. Drew over there,
Yeah,
board
What were you gonna
certified
say?
More like
physician,
Adam
Traveling
Carolla,
addiction
Dr.
medicine
Quack.
specialist.
Okay, she's
Dr.
in
Drew's a
American.
quack. You know, a
What were
lot
you
of
gonna say,
Dr.
Traveling
Drew's
Fools?
patients committed
I said,
suicide.
I'll wait.
Okay.
But
I
you don't
have
ever
I
hear
hate
about
the
returned.
that.
talking over each other people thing too. It drives me insane. But
Why is Adam dead to you, Tristan? Why is he dead to you? Because you got a divorce?
Damn, somebody just took the hugest breath in the fucking microphone. Holy shit.
you're hoping that was a breath. All right. So my
Jesus.
question was, how do you tell if a British man is gay?
How?
If
You
he was
can't.
born in Britain,
No, you
No.
can't. All right, kids. I'm gonna bounce out of here though. It has been very fun. I gotta wake up and do a bunch of stuff with the family tomorrow.
Okay.
So thanks so much for having me on though.
Oh,
Thank
anytime.
you for
it's
coming.
been
Sleep
a
tight
blast.
upon that racist joke.
How is that racist? I'm probably whiter than
Fucking
your,
racist
you know,
against
than
British.
most of those British people.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know.
Don't you bring up
Anymore.
Muslims when you talk about the
He's
British
an
race.
equal
You gotta watch
offender.
out.
He equally
Awesome.
offends
Oh, I'm a
everybody.
racist.
Yeah, make a lick a high, make a honey ho. It was like Pee Wee's Playhouse type of shit right there. Yeah.
there
no,
you go.
Dahlia,
Good
it's
to
just
see you,
Yeah,
brother,
that was-
man.
That was
I
a
know
big
you
loss
are, but what
too.
am I?
Paul Rubens.
Yeah.
That was a big
I
loss.
love him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Paul
just change
Reubens
it.
great. Pee Wee's Playhouse. Come on, man, and bring yourself up a chair, a cherry. You know, it was great, man. The old Pee Wee's Playhouse. And yeah, that was what's his face directed that first movie. Tim Burton with Pee Wee's Big Adventure.
Big
That was a
Adventure.
great
Yeah.
movie.
God,
Great.
I love
A
that
whole
movie.
Tim
movie
Burton?
off of getting a bicycle back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Only Pee Wee
there's
can pull
no
that off.
basement in the Alamo. Remember,
Yeah.
she tells him that there's a basement in the
Yeah,
Alamo, and
yeah.
he goes over there.
Laugh that he had.
Large Marge and all that kind of stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Dottie.
It's all about laughs,
Remember
folks.
the
It's all
Alamo.
about
Dottie was high. I don't know
Dottie
why he
was
did-
hot.
Dottie was
Dottie.
freaking hot. I don't know what's up with you, Pee Wee. I'm mad
Oh
at you
yeah.
for that. Dottie, you should've
Hey,
gone.
Dottie, I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. Remember he tells her.
Yes. Yes. I love that. Oh
Great
God,
movie.
that was good.
Tim Burton, fucking awesome, man. Tim Burton.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Tim Burton was behind
Batman
fucking Pee-wee,
Returns.
though. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that was Pee Wee. That was Tim Burton. brought
Edward
Pee Wee right out of it, you know.
Scissorhands.
Oh, yeah.
No shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
he
Tim
did
Burton.
that movie. What is
Nightmare
the one?
Before
Big
Christmas.
Fish. Big Fish. Big Fish was one of the best.
I
movies
love that
ever.
movie.
That's
It's
Tim
so
Burton
good.
right there.
Yeah,
Nightmare on
it's
Elm.
good.
No, that was Wes Craven. Wes Craven was Nightmare.
No,
on Elm
Nightmare
Street.
Before Christmas was Tim.
Yeah, Nightmare on Elm. Yeah,
Nightmare
Nightmare
Before
Before Christmas was Tim Burton, but Big Fish was Tim Burton. Absolutely.
Was that a
Beetlejuice.
That is
Was that a book?
Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. Yeah, there's another
Was
one.
Big Fish a book turned into a movie?
That one doesn't suck.
It's got like book written all over it, but I've never seen the book.
You know,
I don't
I'll
know.
always come to
I've
see
never
a
read the
fusion
book
between
either, but
Pee-wee and
if there
Ernie.
is a
I always
book
thought that
for
there
that
would be a dope
reboot.
fusion.
buy that for me for Christmas and I'll read it for you. Okay.
What book was it that you were asking?
I'm wondering if Big Fish was a book before it was a movie, because
Oh.
it just has like "I'm a book" written all
Yeah,
over
it does, but I don't know.
What a
I've
great
never
movie. I
watched
mean, that movie's cinema fantastique. I mean, if,
Kinda
if
reminds me
there
of,
ever is a word, for that is
That reminds me of like the movie with Tom Hanks, like that style of movie. I always love that style of movie.
Big
like,
Fish was a novel.
Which Tom Hanks?
It was a novel.
Apocalypso?
Yeah. Big Fish
No,
was a novel.
Forrest Gump. Like tell like 100 stories
yeah.
about one person in a movie. I love that.
Yes,
Big
it
Fish.
was a book.
Oh my God! Yeah, Castaway and Forrest Gump, two of my favorite movies of all time.
Forrest
Tom
Gump
Hanks
is one of
a
my
fucking
favorites
treasure.
too.
Let me ask you this: was Forrest Gump a superhero movie?
No,
No, but
well,
Big
like-
Fish.
kind of
But
was.
Big Fish is a better movie. than Forrest Gump, and it's basically going down the same road, just like every other movie that has ever been made. 90% of movies that have been made have been based off of The Wizard of Oz, but just like both of those, Forrest Gump is not as good a movie as Big Fish. Big Fish under the radar. Big Fish is a better fucking movie.
For me personally, Forrest Gump is like one of the best.
I love it.
I've ever seen.
I love it.
Give me a little bit of context, bro.
Forrest Gump is
no, you watch the no. I don't need to give you context. You watch the movie and educate yourself. It ain't my job.
No. I want you to give me like a verbal trailer.
No, you watch the movie. It ain't my job to educate you. You ain't watched the movie, so why the fuck do I have to tell you what the movie's about? Just watch the fucking movie.
Okay, well, I'll tell
spoilers.
Okay, I'll tell you the premise. I'll tell you.
Hey,
Mel. No, it's not a spoiler. I'll tell you the.
Sorry, Mel.
Guys, let me talk. Neat.
Okay, the premise of the movie is.
far away.
Hey, Lucky Charms, it's nice meeting
Okay,
you.
I
don't know why I bother saying what I'm saying. Can we let me talk, please?
Okay, the premise of the movie is a guy, he's telling a kid stories about himself, and the stories just sound super fucking crazy and insane. And all of the different stories basically are like his life and his lifestyle. And then basically near the end of the movie, you find out that he's like actually telling the truth, and it's just really cool. You have to watch it. But it's like every single story he tells is kind of like
exactly.
It kind of sounds like a tall tale, exaggerated,
and they are exaggerated.
and they are, but they're also like there's like a lot of truth to it.
And everybody shows up to his funeral at the end.
So is
if
it
you
kind of
don't
like
cry? If you don't cry at the end of Big Fish when you're watching that movie, if you don't shed a tear, then you ain't a gnat didn't fly in your eye. And I dare you to watch that fucking movie and tell me that.
Forrest Gump was also a red pill movie though, because like if you don't, because I could spoil Forrest Gump because like basically he was like disabled. He served in the military. He served in the military. The woman he loved was a hoe, and then basically he served in the military. He lost his friend, and they became rich. And then this hoe came back after she was broken, and he still loved her.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, that's what Forrest Gump was about.
He ended up with the goddamn AIDS bitch. You know,
the reason why I asked if Forrest Gump was a superhero movie is because everybody keeps saying that Die Hard's a Christmas movie. So I started saying
Die Hard is a Christmas movie though.
Forrest Gump is a superhero movie.
I would say
if you try to save a hoe, yes, it's a superhero movie. If we're going to try to save this hoe, so basically he saved the hoe.
If Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then the best Christmas movie ever made is Rambo: First Blood. Because it's Christmas time, he goes to jail in the thing with Christmas decorations everywhere. Rambo: First Blood is the best Christmas movie. He's trying to get home to see people he served in the army, to get home to see his family and to meet up with his friend he served in the army with. At Christmas time, he gets arrested. It's all based around Christmas. So if Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then Rambo: First Blood is the best Christmas movie you will ever watch in your life.
Long Kids Good Night is the best Christmas movie.
No, I accept First Blood. I accept First Blood as a Christmas movie because
Sorry,
it's like,
Mel.
back up,
I love
bitch.
you, Mel.
I was just trying
I'm
to go
just
back to my
trolling
fucking
you
house
at this
and then they
point.
draw the fucking First Blood. I'm just trying to go back and eat some fucking Christmas food. And he was
what
like,
were
you
you
draw the
gonna
First
say?
Blood. So yeah, Rambo
Forrest
First Blood is a Christmas movie.
Forrest Gump is technically a superhero movie because everyone knows Gary Sinise as Lieutenant Dan.
Yes.
And if you go back into his work with the veterans and the Gary Sinise Foundation, he's done a shit ton for the military families and the veterans.
Yes.
So
That's all
technically,
well and good.
Yeah,
but it
you're
has
right
nothing to
about
do with
that.
the
But
movie.
whatever, that's my
to
opinion. Don't like it, don't
Beelzebub's
care.
I like it.
No, I'm just saying.
I like it.
point, like Beelzebub was saying, like bro was like Captain Save a Hoe, you know, and so I'm like, damn. He kind of was like
His woman
Jenny.
was
To
a
be
broken
honest,
hoe.
like Jenny was fucking
Sorry
bullshit.
to
Jenny
break
was all
up
bullshit.
your Black
edition.
Panther meeting.
It's an origin story of a superhero. It's an
No, but Jenny
origin
only
story.
liked him because he had money though. Jenny only liked him because he had money and he had his own fishing company. That's the only reason why she came back though, because she's a fucking straight up scallywag.
She left him because
it
she
was a little
hated.
deeper than that. It was
No,
it
she
was
left
definitely
him.
a little bit deeper than that.
She left her because she was trauma ridden. She was trauma ridden. She hated herself, and he was too pure. No, she was too fucked up, and he was too pure, and she thought she was poisoning him, so she left. And then when she came back and she was more calmed down, and she had her shit figured out, she realized they would work together.
The initial sign, when she was like, okay, maybe this dude is really the guy for me, is when he socked everybody out and then apologized for breaking up the little Black Panther party.
Yeah, but she had also been abused. She had been abused, and that's why she got into the drugs, right?
Like,
maybe Jenny was his kryptonite.
Cigarettes.
Wait, are we making excuses for the junkies now? Come on.
No,
I'm not.
Jenny only cared about Forrest Gump when he had money and he had his.
I mean, she treated him
She
like
only cared about him when he had the money.
I don't know
you
why.
Come back and said,
defending her.
You come back and said, I'm an AIDS.
Why are you
I'm an
defending
AIDS
her?
whore, and you got a baby, and now you got to deal with this. That's a fact. She came back and said, "Hey, I got AIDS. You got a kid. I'm dying. Here's your fucking kid."
Yes, exactly.
That's exactly what she did. That's exactly what she did.
Yeah.
Exactly. She came back to Forrest and she's like, his name is Forrest too.
Got a name Forrest.
Like, oh my God, you really are stupid dude.
Yeah.
He was so cute.
No.
Yeah, he really is as dumb as
And then Mel's feather floated right over everybody. Mel's feather from her ass.
How many sane people?
I cried over that feather. That was from your ass, man.
Like if you ever got a knock on a door, and you're like the first knock on the door was like, "Hey, I just want to let you know I got AIDS." And you'd be like, "Holy shit!" And they'd be like, "Hey, yeah, but you got a kid too." And you'd be like, "Oh,
yeah."
Yeah, but
like this is like the dumbest thing in the world.
Nowadays, you can live. You can live.
I don't care about nowadays. Nobody wants to ever hear any of those.
No, but your example.
But your example. Married, you might.
Okay, but your
example.
Example is nowadays. If somebody comes to your door, and I'm saying nowadays, you can treat it to the point where it's like undetectable. But back then, it would have killed you.
Yeah, but it's the motherfucker's still
not
there.
great.
It's
still not
great.
But
I don't want to have to treat my goddamn toenail fucking getting infected because I played tennis.
See, okay, let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on, Neve, you have to understand.
Let me ask one question. Was Forrest Gump a beta male?
Beta male, 100%.
Yeah.
Let's go around the panel.
He was a beta male, but he wasn't a simp.
No,
I got that backwards.
Yes, of course.
He was beta, but he was kind of retarded.
But he wasn't a beta male.
Exactly.
He was a simp, but he wasn't a beta male.
I like
I may not be a smart man, but I do know what love is.
That's right.
Was Forrest Gump a beta male?
Yeah.
No, look what he did in the war. Look what he did in football. Look what he did with his philanthropy.
Everybody's alpha when they're about to die. Everybody's alpha when they're about to die.
Yeah, but he came back to Jenny though, and still treated her nicely. He came back and looked checking on Jenny when Jenny freaking dogged him out. He's a beta male.
He was a simp, not a beta male. That's a difference. It's a simp, not a beta male.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay, that
movie.
makes sense. That makes sense.
But
He was simping on that chick, but he wasn't a beta male.
No, but Forrest Gump never tried to find other chicks other than Jenny, though. So that he's not a simp because he didn't simp for other women. He's a beta male.
You know what? Like the other person said, he was, on the spectrum. So, come on. I mean, let's not do this to Forrest. Let's not do this to Forrest. Don't go full retard. Nobody exactly. Yeah, I like this guy. Yeah, exactly. What you said.
Your mama sure does care about your education. And then he looked at that fool and was like, so it's like, yeah, bro was a little slow, whatever the case may be, but he was up to speed. He like, bro, I'm already knowing you fucking my mama. Don't tell me you know what I'm saying? Don't tell me my mom give a fuck about my education. I'm already know you blowing her back out, and that's the reason why you give me an opportunity. So he might be slow on the communication and whatever the case may be, but
it's a movie though. It's not real. It's not real life. We're speculating over a movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're not talking about real life. We all speculating about the movie.
Yeah, but Forrest Gump did have retarded strength though, because only someone who has retarded strength could like run through the fucking shackles that he had, or like the knee braces. So that dude,
he got
Forrest
about
Gump was
them
strong as
things like
fuck,
real
bro.
quick.
He had the fucking most
In
retarded strength ever.
that war, he had retard strength.
Oh my God, you people are
when he was
awful.
fighting the war, he had retard strength.
When
Yes,
I
he
go to
did.
mass tomorrow morning, I'm lighting a candle for all you fucking
Yes.
horrible people. You know.
I'm lighting a candle
see-
for all of you too.
Yeah, light a
Hey,
candle
what-
for me too. Yeah,
Oh, we
Hey,
can
what's
be
up,
bad
guys?
every now and then.
put a magnum on the mantle too.
I will.
Hey, what's up,
See, I
guys?
love one thing when people can get fucking jokes. I like when people can get jokes and not get like butt hurt and all. So many of these panels that people go on, like who was that guy the other night that came on here? And oh my God, the guy was just whining and crying the whole night. And I teased him for like 2 seconds and he ran away like I
he
broke
lost
his
his
heart.
mind.
That was Garuda.
That was amazing.
Oh, that was Beelzebub.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No,
Like,
no.
how are you that?
He had to ask.
Nobody
Yes, he
should be
responds
that
to his
sensitive.
nickname now. Good boy.
I'll cry and fight to the bitter
It was
end,
someone who was first time on panel.
Nobody should be
He
that
came up to
sensitive.
bitch. He came up to bitch. at
I
people.
know, and I wouldn't have teased him if he didn't. Just
Yeah. Well, you're an
Hey,
equal. You're an equal offender. You will joke with absolutely everybody. But
Yes,
yeah,
he's
he
an
was
equal
upset.
opportunity offender.
Oh, I
I
don't
love
know.
offenders.
Was it blind?
No,
traveling
it was
through?
not blind.
Okay.
No.
I don't remember
It
who
was
the
that
guy
one
was.
dude
Yeah,
that
no,
came up
blind
and
is
was
used to
bitching.
it.
He went on
It was
about how he
George
did the
House.
dishes and how he did the thing, and then I finally called him ma'am, and then he just bounced. He was like,
Oh,
I
I
said,
know
"Well,
that one.
okay, ma'am,"
Ma'am.
and he
It's
just jumped
ma'am.
away, and he was like, "Okay, well, fuck you," and ran around. I'm like, I was
Yeah.
just joking.
We were
goddamn."
agreeing
You
with
call me
him.
ma'am now? No,
Yeah.
you gonna call me ma'am now?
I
Okay,
know,
okay.
yeah, it's ma'am.
Mel and I agreed with
Uh,
him, and he sounded great. And then until he just was a baby about everything.
Well, I think he was just trying to prove a point, and you know what testosterone's like when it gets up on panel, and sometimes it
Yeah.
gets
I
out of
think
hand.
he proved his point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind
That
of
he was
do
a
show
baby.
gas. Like, yeah, when you get tested up on the panel, that's the thing. Like,
I
it's a vicious world, the internet. But when you show and prove, you can show and prove, you know. But when you show, then you prove.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
I think Crispy, you and Mel, like both of you have known me long enough to know I'm a nice person. I'm
Oh,
not gonna
yeah,
hurt anybody's
absolutely.
feelings. I'm not hurting. But if somebody's gonna act an idiot, I'm gonna like tease them a little bit. And I
Yeah.
might be a little bit mean teasing them, but it's just teasing somebody.
I
So if
know.
you get your feelings hurt by that, I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Yeah, you're a nice guy, bro.
I'm just
You
joking,
sound like
fucking around, you know.
you sound like the nicest probation officer ever. I
Exactly.
promise you.
Oh God in heaven, are you finna let me off this?
Hey, are you black?
Somebody needs to clip
brothers.
that.
See, right
That's
there.
a drop.
Somebody can
Somebody
take
needs
that
to
the
clip
wrong
that.
way, but it was just a fucking joke.
Somebody needs to clip that. Are you blind?
I got the motherfucker joking. He must be. You got
I was
warned.
eating. Holy shit!
You got warned. Thank you. God damn it.
How dare you?
Right, so, come on.
That was so racist of you to say such
That
a
was funny as fuck.
I'm just kidding, though, brother. I love you, man. I think
No, I know you. Jake, what you had to say something about a song, bro?
Oh, I made Neva song. I made a Neva song.
Oh, that's so
Neva's super cool.
You ain't
bro,
never
so
made me a
hopefully it's good.
goddamn song.
I
Neva's
know.
super cool.
I sent it to you on Discord, Neve, and I put in your self promote chat and on the back chat too of this stream.
Oh, that's so nice, Jake.
That's really sweet of you. I'll have to check it out.
Neva's actually
Yeah,
a really nice person.
by the way, you're in one of the I found out that you're in Stardust too. You're Stardust Discord.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've met Stardust a couple times. We've talked here and there.
I've actually met Stardust through M60, worst of the internet.
Oh. Yeah,
So
I met her a couple pretty early when I came onto the internet. I met her pretty early on.
Yeah, all right. I'm sorry for I was like, I was trying to let you guys talk. So
That's okay.
sorry.
Oh,
It-
you're fine.
good.
You're
You're
fine.
fine,
Yeah.
Dave.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll make sure to check it out.
Yes, Neek. His song for Sarah was really good. So
And the one for me. He made a great song
you're
for me
blessed.
too.
No, it was fire. It was supposed
Does
to be
everybody
incredible,
get
to
a
be
song
honest.
made for them except me?
Now, I want to know, hey, Jake, why haven't you made a song for me yet? No, I
know.
kind of feel a little bit.
Me
I
too
kind
right
of
now.
feel a little
Y'all
bit
being
insulted right now.
I'm not worthy of a song.
I know. I haven't even had my own song yet.
I don't have a song. Damn.
I know you ain't got a song. You ain't got a song. He's
I
like
don't
the
even have a
opposite.
team.
He's like the opposite of Oprah. He like is
You
not
don't get a
handing
song.
them
You
out.
don't get a song. Nobody
You
gets
don't
a
get a
song.
song.
Now that I think about it, he is a little
because
sexist.
you're-
He is a little sexist. To be
I'm
honest.
dead. I'm dead.
I love you guys. I really do. I really do. I
I
love the
don't.
banter. I love the fun. I love the like.
I don't need a song.
Mm,
Don't.
Yes, you
I
do.
don't need a song.
Oh no, you're getting
I
a
need
song.
my song.
Oh no,
Resto.
you're
First time
getting a
I ever met
song.
I need my song.
the first time I ever met Resto, and this is something
And I'm going to
confused him with being
describe your
Australia.
song to his
I
AI.
have been I thought he was Australian.
Nope.
Yeah, and I probably dragged you for like 35 minutes after that,
He's
right?
from Hotlanta.
Are you from Hotlanta?
For real?
Man, I was just in Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm from Atlanta.
today.
Yeah.
I was in
Well,
Atlanta today, man.
I'm from Stockbridge, aka Eagles Landing.
Oh, that's
Ah,
what's
there
up.
we
From
go.
East
Gang,
Point.
gang.
Hey, you know what? You know where I ate? You know where I ate?
Deshaun,
You know where I
they
ate
better
dinner
know that.
tonight? Wait! You know where I ate dinner tonight?
Better know
I
that.
stopped in there. I stopped in there right outside the in Marietta at
At a
Twin
Magic
Peaks.
Strip Club.
No, at Twin Peaks. I went in there at
Okay.
Twin Peaks. I went in there. You know, in Marietta, right there by Town Center.
Uh-huh.
That's where I stopped in and ate lunch today.
I know where that
And
is.
I ate lunch there at Twin Peaks today. So
How
I
many of
know
your car
exactly-
windows got broken when you came out?
Not at Twin Peaks, man.
Well, today it
Everybody-
does.
Nah,
It didn't-
man.
it didn't
It's a
years
white
ago.
neighborhood over there, buddy.
Have you ever been to Stone Mountain?
What was that,
That's
Jake?
why
They
they
still
that's why
gang
they
banging
moved
like
the
everybody
baseball
else.
stadium.
What?
Sir, that is why they moved the baseball stadium.
Have you guys ever been?
You know,
have
Machine
you
Gun
guys
Kelly
been-
be popping out, knocking shit out down
Yeah,
there.
he said, "Have you ever been to Stone Mountain, guys?"
Oh yeah,
I climbed Stone Mountain many times. Many times. Good
I love
workout.
Stone Mountain.
Good workout.
I'm probably related to a couple
Stone
of
Mountain?
I went there
You talking
when I
about
was
like
a
the
kid. It
Confederate?
was so foggy that we couldn't see nothing.
Mm.
Well, Stone Mountain, for anybody that don't know, that's like the Confederate.
Yeah, Confederate.
What's the shit called? What's the shit called? The you know what I'm saying, with the forefathers or whatever in South Dakota.
The articles. General Lee's. What are you talking about?
Gettysburg.
No, I'm talking about the. It's like
Is it Fraggle Rock? Or Mount
Fraggle Rock? What the hell are you
said
talking
Fraggle
about?
Rock?
What the fuck are you talking about, Fraggle Rock? Goddamn.
Also, isn't that such a
This is like
wait? Isn't that such like a oxymoron for a fucking name? Stone Mountain, like every mountain isn't made out of fucking stone.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck is going on here?
But this is the Stone Mountain.
You're talking about Mount Rushmore?
Now, all right, you want to have a real conversation for a moment before I go to bed?
Go ahead.
No.
So, do you have anything against Stone Mountain?
No,
I don't know what Stone Mountain is. Sorry,
I
what's
thought
the
you were
name?
leaving.
I climb that all the
I thought you were
time.
leaving.
Good workout.
Well, no, I have a curious question. And if anybody ever wants to dive into I'm a history buff, so I love history, and I love talking about things like the Civil War in the United States and things like that. Do you think Stone Mountain is a bad representation?
No.
Of
that's a black
our
guy
history
speaking.
of this country.
No.
I'm gonna save you a lot of
No, it's
time. I'm
not.
gonna save you a lot of time right now. I 100% don't give a fuck.
But not that you don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Stone
Mountain is.
It's a part of our
I had the
history.
channel running on my TV.
That's
But is it a bad part of your history?
It's not bad at all.
No,
See,
horrible.
you're under assumption
Nigga,
that slavery.
I'm not under any
Slavery is
assumptions.
bad.
I'm asking
Slavery is
a
not
question.
bad. Slavery is neutral. It's nothing. Not bad or
Okay,
good.
here we go. Here
It's
we
not
let me go
bad or
smoke.
good. It's
What
just
the
a
fuck
tool.
is?
It's
I'm
a
about to-
tool. Slavery is
I'm
a
black.
tool.
I did not
Is
say this.
knife
I did
is
not
a
say
knife a bad thing or is a good thing? Neither. It's a tool. You can use it for good or evil. Slavery's the same fucking thing.
Stop it. Knock it off.
We're not going to discuss slavery
The
right
same
now.
thing.
He's trolling.
Stone Mountain
I'm
is
not
like the
trolling. This is how I feel. This is
Confederate version of
I
what my
didn't
channel's
say.
about.
I did not say any of this. So
No,
I said it. Black guy said it. I said it.
Stone
I
Mountain.
said
To
it.
bring that
Stone Mountain.
topic up, Phil.
Stone Mountain, y'all, is the
Was it bad or
Confederate
good?
version of Mount Rushmore. Now, that's a part of American history.
It's a part
You
of history.
understand?
That's what I said.
Period, point blank. Like, is American history good? Is it bad? Yeah, there's some good shit and there's some bad shit. But is it a part of the history, though? Of course it is. Should we blow the shit off the face of the earth to be like covering up
No.
the history?
No, we
the
shouldn't.
fuck we should not. Not at all.
No, it's
Not at
part
all.
of the history.
So,
It's the whole
exactly.
story.
Now,
So-
it's not about
so-
if Stone Mountain is Stone Mountain good or not. It's
So
not about that.
can
Whether
we
people good,
actually?
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's speculative. Like, however you fall on the spectrum of like slavery. You know what I'm saying?
That's the wild part. That's the wild part.
But
I don't care. You can carve 100 racist faces into a fucking mountain. I literally won't care because that shit's gonna degrade over time, and I literally don't give a fuck. But saying that slavery was a good thing is a wild
I
thing.
didn't say it was a good thing. I said it's not a good or bad thing. It was just a thing.
I'm not going to talk over.
It's just a thing.
Yeah,
I mean, if I
happens.
can
It
ask
is
a
what it is.
question, I would love to, and get like a legitimate answer. That would be really cool.
Okay, the answer is that we have to
Okay.
remember history. We have to remember history because we cannot, because we don't want to repeat
Okay,
history.
so-
But
Exactly.
if people get butthole over history, that's fine though. But you have to remember, don't.
But what is
But
his,
no,
what
listen to
is
me.
history? And
History
and
is
that is
remember.
what
History
I'm
is
asking you.
remember.
That's what
Story
I'm
of the
asking you is
past.
What is
Story of the
history?
past. History
Story of the
remember
past.
that. History remembers that there's people.
No,
who
I'm
are
asking you,
descendants.
what is the history you have learned in your storybooks?
Oh, those were lies.
Oh, you know
Okay,
what?
let's have. Wait. Everybody. Let's have the conversation, but not talk over each other.
Never
Yeah, I
never
love
trust
it.
the
Thank you so
descendants
much
of
for
never
saying
trust the descendants of the winner, because you could never trust the descendants of the winners because they try to alter history. So never trust them
So
because
do you-
they're evil
do you
and they will
believe
rewrite
that-
history. So always keep history, and if any descendant try and come at you, you have the ever loving daylights to defend yourself and make sure they don't forget history. Because
That's
if
why
not, they're
you.
gonna take
That's why
advantage
we
of
need
you
to
and
keep.
repeat history again. This is
That's why
history
we
is
need to
important.
keep the Confederate story up. They lost, but we still need to keep it up.
I agree
But-
You
with that.
just made my point.
Let me ask one question. Let me ask
100%.
one question. That's all I want to ask, and y'all can talk, and I'll talk again in 5 minutes, and I'll shut up until then, and y'all can talk. Do you really believe that Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, and that was his goal, and that is why the Civil War started?
No,
If
he didn't free the slaves.
no, I'm asking a question, and that I'll shut up for 5 minutes. I'm not even gonna listen to like the first 2
Well,
minutes.
no,
you say.
no,
I'm gonna walk
no.
off the
That is-
stairs. I'm gonna take a
that
piss. I'm
wasn't
gonna grab
the-
one more beer, and I'm gonna come back here.
the
And then I'm gonna get back in.
emancipation-
No, wait, let me
the
finish. All
emanci-
y'all have been talking. I haven't
Well,
said
let
a
him finish.
goddamn word.
You've been
So-
talking ever since. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
let him
Listen,
finish. Let him
listen,
finish. Let him
listen.
finish. Let him ask the question.
So that's my question. Do you actually believe that Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves and he is gone down in this golden book of being the big slave freer? All right.
Well, I'll take
Go,
30
guys.
seconds. Give me 30
Hold on,
seconds
no.
on this.
I'm done. I'm
Give
out.
me 30 seconds.
5
Give me
minutes.
30 seconds on this.
I only need 30 seconds.
The Emancipation Proclamation for Abraham Lincoln at that time, according to history, it wasn't about freeing the slaves, but freeing the slaves was a part of the political process, you know? And so, you know, with the pressure that he was facing, it made sense for his political party at that point in time. But it wasn't like he was doing some super good deed for, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna be the new Jesus for you ninjas. You know?
Ninjas.
It wasn't about that. Like, it was about like a political play. It was a political play, you know? So yeah, I hear what you're saying, and that's my take on it. Come on.
Okay, so 30 seconds. The reason why Abraham Lincoln did what he did is because slaves were already freeing themselves and they were escaping from south to the north. So they was losing access to the slaves because they was escaping, and people from up north was helping them escape from the slavery from down south. So eventually Lincoln was just like, you know what, it might as well just like make it where you cannot own slaves anymore, and people were just like, we could wrangle up these slaves, and the slaves were still escaping. So that's the reason why they went into war, because of the whole bill,
because slaves were
Not
freeing themselves.
factual.
That's factual.
No, it's not.
Yep, the slaves was escaping like a large
Well,
amount.
of course,
doing,
some slaves were escaping.
So
but-
it was
Like if it was in that bill though, slaves were still being able to escape till this day. If your
Well,
slavery was wrong.
there's another
There's-
reason.
Slaves
There's
was
another
freeing
reason.
themselves though. Slaves was freeing themselves.
Oh,
There's another
guess
reason,
who's in
though.
the back, guys? We've got a special guest on in the back. Does anybody want to guess? He's got a large channel. He's extremely intelligent and
Andrew
fun.
Tate.
I wish it was Andrew Tate. I would
Base Oracle.
I do too. I like to ask that guy.
Base Oracle ain't got number 6 subscribers.
But he's still smart and intelligent. Oh,
Okay, so if everybody mutes for a second, guest in the back, then can you introduce yourself?
What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? You know, this is Chaotic Group. How you doing?
Oh, it's chaotic too.
CT in the motherfucking building.
Oh no, how you
What
guys
up?
doing?
What up, Chaotic?
What's up, brother?
What's up late night? You know, how you guys doing? What you guys talking about over here?
We're making America great again, sir.
Hey, you know,
Yeah.
greatest country on the planet. Salute.
Okay, real quick, the Emancipation Proclamation was the greatest PR move of all time. That's where I'm going to stop it right there. It's the greatest PR move of all time. We were going to be free anyway. It really did not matter. Because you would have either had to
How many
murk me,
how many
you would have had to
slaves-
murk me, or we jumping you.
Let me
One or the
ask
other.
you one question. How many slaves did the Emancipation Proclamation free?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I'm
It was
asking
written
you.
into
Hello, can you
doctrine.
hear
It
me?
was written into doctrine. Yeah, we can hear
No,
you.
I'm asking you how many slaves did that actually free? I'm not supportive of slavery. I'm not like going down that road, but I'm just like factual history. History is a real thing, and I hate rewriting of history. So we should look at history like what history really is. So I hate rewriting of history and Abraham Lincoln being some beautiful fucking wonderful man. He was a warmonger that did a whole lot of horrible fucking things. And he gets credit for doing things that should have been done way back in ancient Egypt when all this shit was happening to other people as well. He gets credit for this stuff that he had nothing to fucking do with.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
And you got a real
Lincoln,
disdain for
Abraham Lincoln is not.
I ain't got nothing against him.
Abraham Lincoln is European. He's not
Warmonger.
Egyptian or African or
Well,
Arabian.
he didn't do it to save anybody.
Abraham Lincoln is a
It
white boy
was
from Europe.
business
He's
move.
not Arabian, African, or
Wasn't from
Egyptian.
Europe.
Can I
Yes,
ask
fucking
Chaotic
United
Truth?
States.
What
Jesus
do you
Christ,
think about
1800s.
it? What do you think about what Traveling Fools is saying? I'm just curious.
So
For
how
sure.
Abraham Lincoln gonna?
Hang
solve
on,
the
I
problem
asked
in Egypt?
Chaotic Truth what his
Sorry,
take
sorry,
was.
Mel.
Sorry.
Mel.
I'm sorry, Mel. What's the question, Mel?
Well, Traveling Fools is talking about Abraham Lincoln, and I can't chime in on this conversation. I don't know too much about it, about him not being the savior in regards to slavery. I don't know, so I wanted your take on it.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, slavery was the savior for blacks. I believe that slavery was a net positive.
Me too.
Go ahead, bro. You got the floor. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Chaotic Truth. Don't interrupt him, please. Go ahead.
Yeah. Whether Abraham Lincoln was the savior or not, I think slavery was the best thing that happened to the African. The African was a savage. He was living in abject poverty and ignorance. The average African was living in the Stone Age. And one thing about slavery introduced a superior form of language, which is English, a superior religion, which is Christianity, even decorum and behavior. So slavery, to a degree, helped cultivate the primitive black man and woman, and that was the savior within itself. Now, in terms of Abraham Lincoln, yes, he was the president at the time, and according to history, he was a great man. I don't know, I'm only going by history, but he was a instrumental with the Emancipation Proclamation. However, whether it was him or not, black people should be on their hands and knees, Mel, thanking God that they were enslaved, that they were colonized, that they were uplifted from ignorance, because they weren't doing nothing in Africa before the white man or the Arab came over there at all. So that's the savior within itself. The institution of slavery was the savior. Salute to you, Mel. Positivity's coming to your way.
Have you bumped your motherfucking head? Do you know who Mansa Musa was? Have you bumped your motherfucker? I'm not finna sit up here and listen to this coon ass thing. Are you bumped your motherfucking? What is wrong with you? Are you serious?
Definitely hit his
Do you
head
know
on
who
We don't need to
Mansa
insult.
Musa is?
We don't need to. We don't need to insult. Obviously, I can't chime in.
Let's talk. No. Let's talk about Mansa Musa. This.
I like
You know
this
what I'm
guy.
saying?
Coming in
Neo
hot.
House Negro. Gonna sit up here talking about slavery was the best thing that happened to our people. Have
But
you
it was.
bumped your head? Have you bumped your head? You didn't bump your head. Okay.
No,
Let's hear a reason why. Let's hear the reason.
Samuel L. Jackson and the Django ass Negro. What that ninja doing on this?
Listen to what he said, Kev.
Okay, no, hold on. Okay, let me say.
Nah, that's up.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me respond to him.
Nothing better than listening to some. Wait. Let me make this one statement. There is nothing better than listening to somebody proudly, uneducationally present their process to you. So
let me respond to him. My ancestors are from West Africa. 8 years, generations confirmed. If you want to sit down on your knees and worship the white man for taking your people, which I'm probably sure you don't know where your people are from or your ancestry is from, that's fine. But don't speak for other black people. Slavery literally destroyed, and colonization literally destroying Earth. So if you're okay with freaking your daddy white people, your white people daddies that you said that, right? White people is the best thing colonization. You should be okay when they freaking come and nuke you in your sleep, in your house, in freaking America, because that's what they do to other colonies. Don't forget the 2 nukes that they drop in Japan. People that don't look like us, but people who are not the white people from Europe. So if you want to sit here and say like you want to worship white people and say that's the best thing for black people, that is not true, because you don't know anything, because you don't know your own culture, and also you're nothing more than a MAGA hat wearing person, which I'm not a Democrat or Republican. But you actually worship politics, and you don't know anything about your own self, your own culture, or who you are. So that's fine. You can believe in America all you want. You can love who you want, but you don't say that slavery is good for black people, because we literally was dealt with genocide. We dealt with eugenics. We dealt with Planned Parenthood targeted at black people communities. We dealt with feminism. We dealt with Project Section 8. We dealt with segregation. We dealt with literally like redlining. We've dealt with freaking literally like slavery. So you think it's actually beneficial for us? It's like, how about you don't take us to slavery? And you say we're ignorant because we just want to be left peaceful. But at the end of the day, Africans are not the one who's going to cause World War III. And didn't cause World War One, didn't cause World War II, didn't cause civil rights, and then it caused the most egregious wars on earth. Europeans did it. So if you want to worship Europeans, that's fine, brother. But don't sit there and say slavery is beneficial for black people, because you're out your goddamn mind.
Africa is not black, sir. Black is a
no.
Race is an American system.
I'm talking.
You said you're from Africa, correct?
I never said I was from Africa.
He's from the Caribbean.
Real quick, Trump said, real quick.
From the Caribbean.
Hey,
that's also not black or white.
Wait, real quick. They might have sold black people, but there would be no supply without the demand. So it's on equal footing. You can't blame that on people selling people. When people come up to your less than fucking developed country with mirrors and fucking gold, and people think that everything that you say is magic because you're so far advanced in them, yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of an advantage when you try to sell something. And or buy
okay. So if anybody actually wants to be historical and look at these from factual information, like, could you ever go back? Like, we can't pick a time like yesterday Miami beat Florida, Florida beat Miami the day before. We can't go down that road, okay? Because it all goes back to who beat each other first. So, do you remember when Saladin? You know who? Does anybody know who is Saladin? was, and they raided through Europe and Saladin took over, and they took over all the things. That's why the Crusades happened. So there were white slaves, there were black slaves, it went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. All anybody ever wants to talk about now is the Barbary slave trade, which is apparently the one that is. Jesus fucking Christ, people, get over your goddamn feelings being hurt over a bunch of goddamn nonsense. Everything's happened back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We've had crusades over this. We've had... It's so dumb, and it's so dumb that people argue over these feelings.
No, I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt though. But Africans, though, not South Africans, the Europeans who invaded and subjugated Africans in Africa.
Oh, you don't think Saladin invaded Europe and took over and took over?
That's a whataboutism. That's a whataboutism.
That's not a whataboutism.
Let me finish my sentence.
Yes, it is.
Whataboutism.
That is exactly what a whataboutism is. Okay. He said, what about this? And you go, well, what about that? Instead of answering the question. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, as a fact, Saladin invaded Europe. That is a total fact, and enslaved all these people. That's a fact.
So then
look it up. It's true. It's true.
So then, why are Europeans crying though? Europeans, unlike Africans didn't commit genocide. Europeans committed genocide worldwide. Africans didn't though. So you need to talk about that. Race aside, right? So what's the denominator?
I don't have to talk about shit. I ain't done none of this fucking nonsense.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just talking about history.
So World War III is going to happen not because of Africans and not because of black people. It's going to be happening because
it ain't going to happen because of white people. It's going to happen because of a bunch of liberal people who got their goddamn feelings hurt.
Yes, and who's the biggest liberals on earth? The Europeans, bro. Europeans introduced.
I ain't a fucking European. I'm American, man. I'm fucking.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Stop for a second, please. Resla, you look like you're in pain. Can you chime in with chaotic truth?
I am.
Can I hear from you too?
I am soaking it up. I am just hearing the conversation. I do hear a bit of passion and feelings. I am not actually hearing a lot of correct facts speak.
Everything I've said is a goddamn fact. You can look.
Hang on, let him speak. Can we just let him speak? Go ahead.
Get it off. Get it off.
No,
get your shit off.
No, everything I've said is factual. I'm talking about going all the way back way before the Barbary slave trade or anything like that. I'm going back to when Saladin came and invaded, and that's why the Moors and everything when he went into Sicily, that's why they took over there, and they enslaved all the white people. That's why the white people who used to be white and over there in Italy and things like that became
the Moors won the fight against the British
when the British
invaded.
Let him get his shit off.
Garuda wants this.
Let me finish. Can I finish what I'm saying? Of course they won. That's why they took over, and that's why the Second Crusade happened, and that's why, because it was after the Moors had invaded Sicily. That is an absolute fucking historical fact. And you can't argue historical facts. Things like Abraham Lincoln being some goddamn favorite. Like, okay, there's only 3 countries in the world that use the imperial system of measurement like we do. Why do you think everybody else uses metric and things like that? Abraham Lincoln, he didn't agree. And I don't agree with this. This is not something I'm saying personally. I'm just speaking factual information. That's why United States purchased Liberia, and that is why Liberia and the other country, I can't think of it, and there's only 3 countries that use the imperial system because Abraham Lincoln purchased those to send the freed slaves to. Abraham Lincoln never freed a fucking slave. It never fucking happened. It did not happen. I don't agree that slavery is correct. And if anybody wants to whine about what slavery is, why don't you fight for the rights of all the people in China and Indonesia and Thailand and all these people right now standing in front of us that are enslaved? You want to fight fucking people why don't you fight for the fucking people that are right now? No, you'll go to Captain D's and get the goddamn sandwich. Because if you're buying that fucking frozen fish or anything like that, you're buying it from fucking people who are enslaved in Asia right now, and you're supporting slavery.
So slavery is neither good or bad, like I said.
That's all facts. Challenge me if I'm wrong. That's all I got to say.
Right, can we go back to Resla and Celtic Truth? I wanted to get, because they look like they're distressed. Go ahead.
What's the question, Mel? I'm sorry. What's the question, Mel?
Well, we were just referencing to what Travelling Fools was saying. I mean, I don't know anything about this subject. I don't even want to try and know about it. So
somebody's got an echo.
Yes, who's got an echo?
Crispy, you have an echo. It's Crispy. There we go. All right, go ahead, Mel.
No, so if I could get, because I've never heard anybody with that opinion, so I'd like to hear more.
Yeah, well, for the most part, the black man is a complete and utter idiot. For the vast history of the timeline, the black man has pretty much been in a perpetual state of being in the Stone Age. And even up until this day, I mean, even in America, for example, or even in the Western Hemisphere, just think about how a black man will react to being called the N-word. The black man is such a complete and utter child and immature that he reacts to a word. He doesn't understand the concept of freedom of speech, you know, and to a degree, it took the white man to civilize these savages. And you know,
dude,
I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead, guys.
No. Like, talk. Can we let him talk?
Well, I mean, and the fact that I keep getting cut off just proves the fact. I mean, every panel I go to, Mel, you know this, Mel.
Well, first of all, that was a white man that cut you off. Second of all, get your shit off.
No, can we? I want to hear Celtic Truth, please. Can we not interrupt him?
Yeah, the black man, for the most part, and first of all, the Moors were not black. The Moors were North African. They were Arabs. And the evidence of this is the lack of development in systems in sub-Saharan Africa. If the Moors were truly black, they would have developed and built systems and infrastructure in sub-Saharan Africa. There are no megastructures. There are no antiquity in Africa or sub-Saharan Africa. Now, a lot of these blacks pretend like Zimbabwe, that Great Wall was an achievement. It really wasn't. There's a lot of evidence to, and I will agree, maybe the Egyptians were black people, but that was tens of thousands of years ago. But other than that, the black man has really been in a perpetual state of idiocy. And again, going back to the whole Abraham Lincoln and slavery, it probably was a good thing that these blacks were indeed enslaved. I mean, if you just think about it right now, think about infrastructure and institutions and industry. The black man, he walks around, he speaks the white man's language, he drives the white man's car, he wears the white. I'm gonna go on mute, okay?
All right, wrestler, go ahead.
Honestly, like this is not something I really like to follow because it's a very passionate topic, and I'm more interested in hearing what people's perspectives are. I don't really have anything that I wish you could correct people on. Because at the same time, when people already have their views, there's really not much to do about even changing that. Like I said, I want to hear the information being out to actually get down to what the bottom of something is, not about a feelings project or whatever. Because when we start talking about blacks, the same way how people start talking about, yeah, I agree. Pretty much every race that we've had around has been enslaved at some point or another. It's always been a thing. This concept that gets brought up. Now, I know that we're supposed to be speaking specifically when it comes to America, but I've already heard Europe get brought up. I've heard Egyptian Arabs rather get brought up. Now we're gonna go all over the place. We need to pretend when we're having this conversation as if Black Americans, Black African Americans have not been the only people that have been enslaved. When we talk about the barbarism, the things that actually take place throughout thousands of years that's gone through in conquest, like people suddenly just forget about the Persian Empire, which has a good surviving time point of 2,000 years. Like they also engage in slavery as well. We forget about all the historic events that happened with China as well. They also involved in slavery as well through all their dynasties. But when it comes to the most newest, if you want to call it that way, most recent, I should say, when it comes to the form of slavery, we get this whole big thing that happens, and it's like this is big disparity, and most of it is just based on a feelings thing. Or to be honest with you, people will say things because I'm hearing people say things that don't necessarily correlate with history because they're passionate about it. And I'm kind of on the point where traveling fools, like, let's just really talk about the history, not just start spitting out a whole bunch of points because we're heated. Take a moment, take a pregnant pause, and really consider the things that you're hearing rather than listening to actually understand instead of listening to respond. Can we do that as a panel?
Pregnant pause is a good word. I'm stealing that. Holy shit. That's good. All right, we're going back to regular layout. Anybody else got anything to add to that?
Well, I wanted to hear more of what Chaotic Truth was saying. If I'm honest.
Sorry, Mel.
I just wanted to listen to more of Chaotic Truth because he's got a very different.
I like this guy.
Look, so I want to hear him if that's okay. Go on, Chaotic Truth.
Okay, so I'll mute myself.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, again, the black man, whether he is in America, the islands, or in Africa, he doesn't really have the intelligence to create advanced systems. God forbid you have to rely on the black man for supply chain management. God forbid logistics and shipping. We just don't have it as a culture, as a race, and I don't think we ever had it, to be honest with you. Today I just went to a black restaurant, and like clockwork, they didn't have certain things on the menu. They didn't have certain specific items to make a goddamn cosmo.
But could you fix that? Could you fix that if you were the person running that?
I don't understand what's happening tonight. Chaotic Truth, I'm just curious to your point of view because I'm trying to be open-minded. What about all the suffering during that time?
There is no suffering. The black man was in Africa.
Trolling, Mel. Come on.
I've seen his channel. I know who this man is. He's got. I listen to him. I know. I watch him.
Mel, can I ask a question though?
Well, because I'm still listening to Chaotic Truth, and everybody's interrupting. I'm just asking.
Sorry, I have. It'll be more easier if I ask.
He's not trolling. I know him. He's not trolling.
No. Okay, so Chaotic Truth.
Calling him a troll.
Chaotic Truth. You consider like the black people and the black man. What do you identify yourself as, a black man or anything other than a black man?
Unfortunately, I am black genetically, but I identify as a white man. The white man and his.
Come on.
I'm gonna go on mute because you guys want to hear me.
Again,
all right, look. I'm not gonna. Okay, shut up, everybody. Everybody, shut the.
What are you talking to me about right now?
Yo.
Are you?
So were you?
Everybody shut up. First of all, let's let him get his shit off. He's new to the channel. Second of all, I'm not gonna I just can't agree with that identifying as a white. Okay, like maybe you do, but you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be not proud of who you are. You are a black man, and there's a
Mm-hmm. Well, if I can continue, I mean, there's nothing.
I was talking, but. I mean, if you want to go ahead and get your shit off.
I got cut off like 5 times and I muted. So
all right, so I was actually fighting for you to get your shit off. So go ahead and get your shit off. I was just saying that unfortunately I'm a black man is a crazy statement.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was born into the worst ethnic group on the planet. However, the white man and his ideology, which is the Western Hemisphere or the implementation of the Western Hemisphere. You should aspire to be as white as possible in ideology or in ideology speaking. Your mind frame should be, hey man, I want to cultivate systems and institutions and building a nation state. Left up to the black mindset, you will be speaking click-clack language and living in a mud hut. The black man is incapable I'm telling you, of anything advanced. I mean, left up to the black man, if you were to leave the planet and come back in 1,000 years, if it was just up to the black man, you would never have rocket technology. You wouldn't have nanotechnology. You wouldn't have these things. The black man is a complete and utter idiot for the most part. And it's shameful, but I really believe that the best thing that ever happened to black people was the enslavement of the African and the colonization of the African. Look at South Africa right now. These dumb Negroes can't even maintain the systems that the white man left them after apartheid. Apartheid was the best thing that happened to those dumb Zulus. It's just the honest to God's truth, man. So when people bring up Abraham Lincoln and slavery, I'm like, dude, that was the best thing that happened to these idiots. Dude, the black man, our ancestors failed. And we have to give it up to these white people, man, to a degree. I mean, my God, we're speaking their language now. We're wearing their clothes. We're driving their cars. Let's just be honest about it, man. Blacks. Hey, ask your average black man. Hey, black man, how does a phone work? How does a touch screen work? The average black man doesn't know these things. Yeah, truth be told, the average white man doesn't know it. But the fact of the matter is that the black man doesn't have an abstract mind. The black man only cares about smoking weed, sex, and drama. That's it. That's about it. And the black man has been like that for tens of thousands of years. That's why Africa was never developed. So again, to land a plane, and maybe I'm sounding a little bit redundant, like a broken record, but I think that we needed to be enslaved to a degree. And to a degree, I think a lot of you blacks, if you could go back in time, you would want to get on those boats. We don't want to be around each other, and you know it. We want to live around white people, and you guys know it. Let's just be honest about it. I'm done. Go ahead, guys.
Resto, the clue.
I'm not gonna change his mind. You know, I'm a proud black man. I'm not gonna sit here
and
and
you
fight
should
with somebody.
be, sir.
And I'm not gonna sit here and fight with somebody. It makes no sense for me to try to change somebody's mind. You know. I'm not gonna sit here.
Was he giving false information though? Was he telling false information? That's the question.
Okay, so chaotic truth. What you just said
Nobody's
is like, yes,
Nobody,
I'll answer it because
nobody's going to answer my question.
No, yes.
Did he lie one time?
He didn't lie, but he's not telling the full story and the full truth though.
So he left some parts out.
Africa has been developed though. But he has to understand because he mentioned that black people are savage and that we need white people.
A lot of black people are savage, sir.
Yeah, I know you're telling me that. So you're telling me that when Europe invaded other countries, they're not savage, they're angels. When they actually subjugated, like I live in America. When the people from Europe came to America, you told me what they did to found the United States of America. You told me they were angels and not savages.
I didn't say they were angels.
Okay, but so then now you understand
he wasn't
what I'm
speaking
saying?
on whites. He was speaking on blacks.
I never mentioned the word white though. I said Europeans.
Okay, he wasn't speaking on Europeans. He was speaking on people of African descent and be politically correct.
Okay. Well, then fine. He said he feels horrible to be of the worst race on the planet, and he said he would rather be white than black. So I mean that's fine. He could believe in that. I wouldn't want him to do anything tragic like bleach your skin or anything like that. But however, he has to understand that there's more to life than just being like a European worshiper. Because the thing is, Africa is one of the best places on earth to live when it comes to ecosystem. Also, when it comes to health. Also, when it comes to because
the United States is the best place on earth to live.
Because
I heard
the first
Ethiopia
place,
is thriving these days.
Yes, Ethiopia is thriving. Also, too, I think Kenya is thriving too. The quickest growing state or country. So yeah, they're doing really well. So basically, what I'm saying, Africa is okay because we're off the radar. But he living in America, so when the World War III happened and they drop a nuke on America, though, he cannot claim black when he hear
a nuke on America. When has that ever happened?
World War III, nuclear warfare.
No, he said when did that
I never heard of a World War III. What book is World War III?
I said when. I said when it happens. I said when it happens.
Like you have wishful thinking.
Okay. No, it's not wishful thinking. No, I served in the military.
Civil wars.
Yeah.
Can we talk about today?
So you believe in the fairy tale of World War III? Okay, go ahead. Tell us more.
It's not a fairy tale. I serve in the military. It's not a fairy tale. It's a
so you know the future.
It's a inevitable event. Okay, so
one more spot on panel, by the way. Okay,
so if this brother really wants to say that he preferred to be like a white person than a black person, that's fine. That's fine. I will not judge a brother. And I'm sorry, I was yelling at you earlier. I'm sorry to cut you off, so I apologize. But if you want to call me a savage, that's fine. But I'd rather be a
He didn't call
savage.
you a savage. You call people who look like you a savage.
No, he said black people. He said black people are
People
ignorant.
who look like you. He didn't call you a savage.
He
People
said
who
black
look like you
people
are
history.
savages.
I am black.
He did not throw a personal attack towards you specifically.
Yeah,
He talked
no,
about
okay.
the history of people. Listen. You have to chew the meat and spit out the bone. It's nothing personal to you. He's speaking in general. He's speaking through a historical context.
And he's talking about my people.
And you're smart enough to understand that.
Your people, because you all got
You're
the same
smart enough to
fucking
understand
skin.
because you have other black people who are up here, right?
I want to know who you're calling you people. I want to
also-
know that as a white man. I want to
You
know who you
also have
calling you
other
people.
black men who are up here as well, right? So we also understand what he's saying in terms
What
of
up, Resto?
context, but we are not
Check
getting
out my
argued
mail
by-
sub channel, mail sub / clue channel. Thank you.
Well, no, I prefer to be around black people than people like anyone who thinks that they would prefer to be white than
Cool,
black.
No problem. But can you do us a favor?
But sir,
then?
you're
Can
not
you-
black.
Can you exercise judgment and discernment when you're speaking to other people who have differing of opinions?
Well, we could agree to disagree.
Can you
but
do that for me? Can you
No.
not first get in your feelings and listen? Because here's the thing.
Exactly.
Even if you have a way that you dislike what he's saying, the only way to best defeat your enemy is to understand where their viewpoint is and not to try to shout from the heavens.
I don't.
Exactly.
I don't-
Garuda,
I don't need
Garuda,
to.
you've seen Garuda. Let me tell
I
you
don't
something.
need
You've
to.
seen me multiple times on these panels like this, right? Don't you think I already would have started cooking? I took myself out of the equation because I knew that coming at him with emotions, coming at him with anything other than facts and something that could disarm his argument would be dumb. So right now, all I'm doing is sitting over here looking the opposite side like Abraham Lincoln on the penny from the other fucking coins. That's all I'm doing.
Lincoln was a warmonger.
Okay. No, but fine. Okay, so I'm emotional. But how come like I cannot be emotional? I'm not.
You can be emotional, but you need to spit facts.
Because when you're being a rogue,
so the fact is,
here's the reason why. Here's the reason why, Garuda. Because when you're acting with emotionality, you're not being rational. You're not being logical, and therefore you're defeating yourself in your own context.
Okay, so let me tell you this right now. If I die, like if reincarnation exists, I want to come back as a black man. I will never want to be a white man. I'll tell you that much. I want
But
to
you're
be
not
black.
right now. That's what I'm
So
trying
what
to
am
say.
I? So what am I? Okay, what am I?
Can
What
I
am I?
Can I say this?
What am I? What am I?
Can I say
What am I?
this?
What am I then?
Okay, let me explain this. Black
What am
and
I?
white are confined to the United States. Okay, race is a United States system.
See, Mel,
There are no
hold
dark. Hold up. There are no dark-skinned people outside of the United States that are black. None.
I'm not from the USA.
Exactly. So you can't
I'm
be
black,
black
and I'm
you
not from
can't
the
be
US.
white.
Sir, if
Race
you're- if
is
you're
a
in the
United
Caribbean,
States
you're part
program.
That's not true. That's not
It's
true.
a-
That's not
So you're
true.
telling me?
Confined
So
to
you're
the
telling me who I
United
am then? Okay.
States.
Clue,
Educate
that's
me
not
on
You
true.
are your country.
Clue, that is not true.
You are your country. That's who you
Clue,
are.
that's not
Garuda.
true. That is not true, Clue.
Okay.
As somebody who travels the world often, I can tell you that race exists outside of the United States. Trust me.
Okay. Yeah. And you want to know why? You hear that because those people that claim they're black outside the United States only say that in front of you.
You know, actually, black people travel
What?
to America.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, you know.
Wait,
you know,
an example
the
was
fact-
brought up earlier. Wait. An example was brought up earlier where definitionally apartheid state means a separation between between those two races, right? Either you're black or you're not black.
No, what I'm saying is that black, white,
That's
race
no.
is
That's not what I'm
only
asking you. I'm
confined to
asking
the
you what-
United States of America.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
what is apartheid?
Anybody
what
else
is an
talking about
apartheid
black
state?
and white? They are fans
What
of
is
the
an
United
apart-
States.
Okay, then what is an apartheid state in South Africa?
Apartheid state would.
Yes, sir. They went through apartheid.
Why are you asking me this?
Because
you're making a claim.
It's something only something that takes place in America, which is absolutely incorrect. that race and color can be distinct and can be separated, not just solely in America.
The ideology spread to other countries, but it's an American system. It's a USA system. Everybody else identifies as their country, their nation. There's something or ish or something like that.
I'm gonna say this in the nicest way. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. That was fucking retarded. That was fucking retarded.
Okay. For you to say,
wait.
Let me say
think
one
about
thing.
what I said.
I haven't said anything in forever. Let me say one thing.
Forever is like 6 minutes.
You're traveling?
For you to say that slavery and those kind of things are an American system is one of the most ignorant things I have ever heard.
When did I say that
life.
slavery is an American system? When the fuck did I say that?
Did you not say that all this stuff
I
was
said
an American
the race
system?
colors, black, white. That's American.
So that's our fault now because we're American?
Yes, it is, because we created that bullshit and we're keeping it going.
So you created, so you admit to creating
the United States created the race system. Yes. And everybody else tried to copy it and spread it to their nations.
I ever heard in my life. Okay.
Do you know what the race system is, traveling?
Yeah, go on, sir. Educate
okay, here's
me,
what the race system is. It's a system of hierarchy. It's a system of hierarchy, dividing people based on class, based on originally took their skin, is that the lightest is the highest, the darkest at the bottom, white at the top, black at the bottom. All right, it's a system of hierarchy. That's all it is, to divide. Because why did they want to divide the people? So they could control the people. That's the only way you control. That's the only way that Washington, D.C. can control 375 million people is to keep them divided. Slicing that pie up. Through race, through who they're fucking, a.k.a. LGBT and all that shit. The religion. It's any way to slice that pie up, you can control the people. And it started with race. It started with these colors. Black people aren't really black. White people aren't really white. But they just assign those colors to those people to keep them divided. That's all it is. The race system that's all it is.
Well, I would agree with you that it is a caste system for sure, but it's not something that was derived from the United States. Like
yes,
we can look at even earlier history than that. We can look at like the British Empire, right? Where they came in, showed up, and we're like, we're the highest on here. You're gonna fucking listen to us because we're just better. Yeah, the race is always
that system based on the skin tone.
Yeah, they were seen as primitives.
Okay.
I will say that now in this day and age, you do have a point here. They are politically using that in this day and age. So yes, I will concede and say that you are correct there.
So are you going to concede that it is solely a U.S. constructed?
No, not at all.
I would
no,
because quite frankly, even the Asians with their own dynasties, when Europe,
the Asians are the most racist people.
We're treating Europeans as if they were the ones that were savages.
Oh, the Asians are the most.
So
you've got the Malaysians hate the Indonesians. The Indonesians hate the Japanese.
Well, I'm just talking about as a practice upon looking at different skins.
They don't give a fuck.
Europeans
it's just
the same way.
No.
They ran in systems of caste and class as well.
Yes,
no, you go to Asia and travel around, you'll be huge there. Everybody will love you.
We're talking about
let's go.
No, because caste system has to deal with Asia Minor. They have to deal with, like I say, like if you have money, that means you stay inside a lot, so you pale. But when you outside and you go spend outside time and like working, like say like you're in like a farm
or like you just spend more time working, then you have darker skin. So that's a caste system. That's why they have the whole Bolly Hollywood thing, and then just like the caste system with Southeast Asians, aka Indians, where they say like the lighters are the better because they are rich, and then if you're darker, that means you're poor. Even though you don't even have to be like an African descendant. So yes, I kind of understand what you're talking about, a caste system, but you have to understand that as a black person, I actually don't really care if someone is white, black. I don't care what you are. I love everyone on earth.
But whenever you say as a black person, you adopt that ideology of that caste system, which means nothing. It's just a category they placed you in.
Yes, I'm proud of my skin color. I don't care about the caste system.
You can be proud of your skin color, but if you
if someone is white,
if you sign up for this thing called black, it has nothing to do with your skin color. That's what I'm saying.
If you're white, you're proud to be. You should be proud to be white. I'm not trying to take away your identity because it's like.
But
sadly,
why?
I'm not.
Why the focus on skin? You got lots of body parts. Why skin?
No, because it's simple as this. As simple as this. I don't want everyone on earth to have the same skin color, to be the same height, and look the same. I like diversity.
Because we all know.
So
that
why
white
the
people,
focus on skin
here's the deal.
in particular? Why skin?
Here's the deal.
Because I'm not blind.
Wait. I will sew it up right here.
I'm not blind either.
We
so
all
why
know that
why can't we just focus on eye color? Why can't we focus on height? Why can't we focus on whether a nigga has dimples or not? Why skin particularly? Why skin? Answer that. Why skin?
I have the answer. Can I answer? And then I'll shut up again. Because us white people have much larger male genitalia than all of you black people.
Oh, drop
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm bringing it back. I'll just
trying to cut the tension. I know you're trying to cut the tension. Yeah.
Looks like everybody smiles.
I'm trying to cut the tension. Everybody's
Let's make everybody smile and take a little bit off of the top, make
bro, I'm about to whip up a broth with, and all you can do is whip out a pig in a blanket, bro, and when it be next to my broth with.
Yeah, well, at least I'm happily married, Poor girl.
It's a measuring competition, though. With your little pig in a blanket, whooping out a broth with, you like.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
Come on, we'll move on from the joke. Go on with the conversation. I'm just trying to make everybody smile.
Yeah, okay, but seriously though, I understand, but it's not that important about skin color to me though. But I'm just saying, like, I'm black because people have their preferences. Just like women have, like women are really thin, women are tall, short, have different color eyes, have different color hair. I just like to say, like, there's nothing wrong with being like a black person or like a.
But you're being used though. You're being used.
Who am I being used by? Exactly?
They're taking one particular tissue on your body called skin, and they're using that for their political gain, and you don't even see it.
But whose political game exactly?
The country's political gain.
Which country?
Everything they can't stop talking about race.
Which country?
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Race. Everything's racist. And,
so what?
Y'all are buying into it, and y'all are doing exactly what they want you to do. Y'all behave the way that they want you to.
What do you mean
skin tissue.
I don't think this guy's doing.
No, I love white girls. I love white girls. I love black women. I love every single woman on earth. Though.
Let's go.
I like if she has a whole. She has a whole.
Shout out to white girls. I got white friends.
Because I feel like I have to explain to somebody.
Hey, yo, white people, keep making white women. That shit's lit.
Oh my goodness!
My wife is white.
Beautiful women like Mel.
I
we got beautiful women like Crispy, and we got beautiful women like Wicked. So yeah, white people keep making white women because they are beautiful. I love black women also. I love Asian women. I love Spanish women.
What about fat white women? What about fat white women?
But do you love?
Because
do you love American women?
Wait. Do you know the one?
None of y'all ever mention American women. You mention black and white. You never say American.
All right.
Why is that?
Well, it doesn't matter.
She could be white from Europe. She could be white from America. She could be white from Timbuktu in Africa. I don't care. If she's white, she has a hole.
You never say American. You say Asian. You say Indian, Brazilian, Thai. You say Armenian, but you never say American. Why is that? Why is that?
White women could get it though.
Because you've been programmed to believe in black and white, Crayola colors.
Well,
Bro, I'll beg an Asian girl.
You've never
from
in your
America
life said
if I
this
have to,
statement, I
just to
like
prove your
American
point.
women. You've never said that statement in your whole life. Never.
I don't hate America.
Because you believe in black and fucking white colors.
But it's also, dude. Oh,
So
I
your
was trying to-
solution. Wait.
My
Your
solution is
would
be your country. That's my solution.
To move in towards nationalism.
I don't even.
Yes,
instead of
nationalism. That's
your
what I am, a
country.
nationalist.
I don't even.
You are your
believe in
country.
your country.
So just
Fuck
substitute-
these
so
colors
just
and these
substitute
Crayola
for another
boxes and these
problem.
crayons. You are
My
your
wife-
country.
Wait. My wife's an Indonesian citizen. She's
That's a
working
country.
on. We're going
Let's go.
on like 10 years, and she's finally allowed to legally. It's taken us 10 years, 10 fucking years, and probably $30,000 to get her permission to become a. And this is my wife, and I love my wife. Anybody who knows me knows I love my wife, and they can go to our channel and see that I like coming out of panels. I'll talk shit, but yeah, that's a fact. It takes 10, 12 years to become an American citizen
Not true.
legally, and
Not
she
true.
is almost
Not
done
true.
with that process.
Not true.
Actually, it
Not
takes
true at all.
2 years.
Are you fucking kidding me? Not true. Not true. I don't know what the fuck. All right,
correct.
then you.
Wait.
Won't know
No, he's
anything
not
about what you're
correct.
talking
You
about.
do it
He is,
right.
he is,
Takes 2
he is
years.
correct. It takes 10 years because
You
need to-
have no
you need to
fucking
live on
clue
U.S.
what you're
soil
talking
for
about.
10 years. That is literally one of the standards met for
You
like
have
becoming a U.S.
no idea
citizen.
what
No, it's
Yes.
not.
Years.
No, it's not.
It is.
Okay.
Resto.
2 years.
Resto.
You can get dual
Because-
citizenship.
don't know the
You're
people I
talking
know.
to me. You're talking to me. I
You're
understand.
talking to me,
You
Well,
talking
the
to
son
me?
of
To
two
be-
immigrants.
You talking to me?
I was gonna say, to be fair,
My
we
wife
didn't
is
have to jump a
legal
fence to get here.
immigrant to this
But
country.
what I'm gonna say
And
is that
is exactly what it fucking takes. That is exactly what it is.
Yeah,
it
it
has
is
to be
10
done.
years.
no, no, that's not fucking true.
Okay, then I'm a liar. Okay, you call me a liar. You can
No, you
stand
just
there
did
and
it the
look me in
slow way. You just did it the slow way.
All right. I'm gonna cam up, and I want you.
You can go. You can go through the government and get
No,
that
I
shit
want you
done.
to look me in the face right now, sir, and I want you to look me in the face, and I want you to call me a liar because I would love for somebody to look me
liar.
in the face and tell me I'm
You're a liar, sir.
Right? Then you're full of
You're
shit.
a liar.
Okay, cool.
2 years. Trust
You're
me,
wrong.
2 years.
Take
That's
2
all
years.
it takes.
You're
2
wrong.
years. If you do it right, 2 years.
Never gonna fucking happen.
I'm literally looking at it right now. For spouses of U.S. citizens, you must be married and at least be having your spouse for at least 3 years.
For your
No,
spouse, yeah.
no.
To apply-
Now,
There
what we
is-
have to take into account is it takes 2 years first for that person to even be admitted here. Then you can get the thing for her to become a naturalized, not a natural
Lawful,
citizen,
permanent
but to get
resident.
To get a permanent, resident,
Permanent
a green
resident.
card,
that's
card,
residency. That's
not to become a citizen. Y'all want to call me a fucking liar?
Traveling
I've
fools,
been
shut the
doing
fuck up.
this.
Yeah, traveling fools, you're just fucking this up. So that's to become a resident. You're actually correct there. But
I am correct. I'm dealing with it. I've been doing it.
Shut the fuck up, because I'm making your point for you better than you can.
All right.
Okay.
Well, good for you, sir. I like you.
Okay. So it's
You like
become
everybody.
a resident and then
I
you
do.
become a citizen. Those are the steps that you typically go through
Takes
for
about 10
citizenship.
years.
And then there's you have to live in the country for a certain amount of time. I think it's 5 years after a residency.
Takes about 10 years to get it done.
So it usually takes about 10 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give or take.
I ain't fucking lying. Nothing I've said is a lie.
You said you were sober earlier, so.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, that's
that is not a fact. That is not a fact, sir.
So can I go back to asking a chaotic truth a question now? Or like good faith and nothing horrible.
Wait, can we let chaotic? Okay. Sorry, wrestler. Go ahead. And then after that, we're gonna let chaotic. Oh well, Garuda asked your question, and then chaotic's actually gonna talk now because he's been sitting here looking like he wants to talk.
Okay, so chaotic truth. I understand how you feel.
No, motherfucker. Oh my god. I said wrestler. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry, I apologize.
Let him go.
No. I thought you said me. Sorry, wrestler. I apologize. Go ahead, my brother.
Oh, he don't even want to
Sir,
talk.
sir,
Somebody
the-
go.
the
Shit.
chamber is
Okay,
hot.
okay,
Just go ahead.
so I understand that you like feel the way you feel about your race or my race or whatever. But do you feel like you could do anything to help benefit your race without using politics and actually stuff that could benefit actually the race and no one else?
Yes, the best thing that I can do is to be as Western or as white as possible. That's my answer.
Well, you better cam off.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, that
I'm
was
just
cold blooded.
joking. Goddamn. Yeah.
I got that joke. That was cold blooded.
He's not talking about skin. He's talking about behavior.
I know it's a fucking joke. Goddamn, get it or don't.
I know, but I gotta be serious.
All right.
If I may, if I may, the problem with these blacks, and shout out to Clue Channel, man. The problem with these blacks, not just on the panel, but just in general, is they live in denial. And they speak the white man's language, drive his cars, everything, even his clothes. The black man, he's too stupid to even have what do we call it when we the clothing industry? What is it called again? Not linen, but I can't think. The textile industry. The black man doesn't want to dominate any of the industries. And you ask the black man, "Hey, what do you dominate, Negro?" "Oh, we play football, we play basketball." See, the black man is too stupid to even realize that those industries don't even mean anything. And then when you hear these blacks, Resto, salute to you, man. Thank you so much for letting me talk. When you hear these blacks talk, they ask me a question like, "Well, why do you say these things?" Well, I mean, if these blacks really respected their own culture, Resto, why isn't this African speaking his own language? Why is he speaking English right now? He should have enough self-pride to not even want to speak the white man's language. He loves the white man just as much as I do. He's on the white man's internet, the white man's Wi-Fi. And if I were to ask this black to cam up, he'd probably, he's pretending that he's in Africa right now. He ain't in Africa. He in Seattle. The Negro, in a couple hours, we got to go to.
Gerudo, I saw you come off mute. Shut the fuck up. I know, no, he was about to talk. Go ahead, Chaotic. I saw him come off mute.
This Negro, he won't cam up. He won't cam up. He perpetrating. I already know this. I'm the Negro whisperer, Resto. Thank you so much, Resto. This Negro perpetrating. This black is perpetrating. This Negro about to wake up and go get a muffin and a caramel macchiato from Starbucks tomorrow in Seattle. The fact of the matter is that these blacks love white people just as much as I do. At least I'll admit it. I'll admit it. These people have created an incredible civilization, man. And truth be told, man, it's a shame that they won't even admit it. They live in a perpetual state of hypocrisy. It's like the other day when Kamala at the interview was talking about climate change. What did she teleport to the interview? These people are in denial. Like, what's that little stupid little white girl from Sweden? How dare you? What's her Gretchen Thunberg? How dare you talk? And she's a climate fighter, but she taking jets all across the planet. Dude, these types of blacks are they kill me with their BS, man. And I'm here, Resto, and I've never met you before, man. But I'm the Negro Whisperer, man. And
no, you met me before. You kicked me off your channel.
Really? I kicked you. Why would I kick you off? Okay, well,
I did this.
Now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
but to land the plane.
Let me say one thing about that.
Wait, traveling. Shut up. Let him land his fucking plane.
But to land the plane, man. I'm here to expose the lies that a lot of these blacks have, and one of the ways you expose a lie, Resto, is you ask a Negro, get on camera. If you're in Africa, if you love black people, show me you are in Africa right now. Walk down your street right now and prove to me that you are in Africa. Prove to me that you are in a black nation state right now. Prove it. Prove it. They can't prove it, Resto. That's how you get that's how you expose a lot of these hoteps, these pro-blacks, etc. If they really love their culture, they wouldn't even want to speak the white man's language. The white man, why would I want to speak his language? Because the white man, he ain't speaking Yoruba, he ain't speaking Igbo, he ain't speaking Lingala, he ain't speaking none of them African languages. It's like 1,000. I could name you about 50 languages in Africa. The white man ain't speaking that. He gonna speak his language because that's a superior language. If the black man believed that his language is superior, he wouldn't even meet you halfway. These blacks are lying, man. Prove it. What's his name? What's his black name? What's his black guy's name? Gerdo.
Beelzebub.
Gerdo, I challenge you right now. Get on camera and walk outside. Let me see you in. Let me see your black nation you're in right now. Let me see it, bro.
Okay. Wait. Real quick. I promise, Garuda, you're next. I'm real quick. Chaotic.
I'm landing it right now. 10 seconds. Everybody on the panel. I'm not trying to go back and forth with this black. All I am asking, turn your camera on, black man, and prove you are in a black country right now. Prove it. And I land the plane.
All right.
I just
Chaotic.
changed my name.
Chaotic.
I just changed my
appreciate
name to
traveling.
Jerome.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, no, I did
Chaotic.
just
We
change
appreciate
my name to Jerome. So I just want everybody.
Chaotic. We appreciate you being here. Really, even though you kicked me off your channel, I still will let you up here. I just want you to know this is not my channel. I just manage it. This is Mel's channel. So, beautiful Mel, thank you. If you would kindly let the people know that Mel has a wonderful channel. Garuda, he was talking to you. Go ahead and rebuttal. And then Wrestler looks like he has something to say. And then I think Hornet probably has something to say. And if anybody else has something to say, go. Okay, so go ahead and say it. I'm gonna. Jesus Christ, that picture. I'm gonna go ahead. Take a smoke break. Beautiful Mel, are you here?
I'm here. I'm watching.
Okay, yes, ma'am. All right, I'm gonna go take a break.
Like the way Mel, yes. I've been trying to leave for a minute, but whenever y'all are ready, let me.
Okay, so Mr. Chaotic Truth, sir. English is derived of Latin, so half of the English that you consider a white man language is based off half Latin, half Greek. So you're wrong. You're not talking white man language. You're talking a broken language dialect that is half Latin. So that's the first one where you need to be quiet and educate yourself and know what you're talking about. Two, I never said I live in Africa. I live in a Haitian community in Florida, a bunch of run of black people. So if you think I care about my people, yes, I care about my people. But believe it or not, black people exist outside of America in your little tiny bubble, wherever you wear your mega hat and you go around to your what? Unlike you, I know that for a fact. I have family in the Caribbean.
So you're one of the Haitians that came down here.
I'm not Haitian. I'm not Haitian.
Cool. Yeah.
I said I live in a Haitian community because I
in
a bunch
Florida.
of black
I'm
people.
fourth generation Miami, Florida. So yeah.
Shout out to you, my Floridian.
You're an American, Garuda.
Yeah.
You're in Florida. You're an American. God damn it.
I served in the U.S. military. I'm not trying to say that I hate white people or hate Americans.
Stop with this black shit.
I am black. I cannot claim I am black.
No, you're American.
So then what am
black
I?
and white don't exist. They're fake.
Here's the clue. Let me solve this real quick. So Garuda, simple question.
Yeah.
Are you black or American first?
I'm black first.
Okay,
wrong answer.
Everything. That answered everything. Okay, you can continue.
Yeah. So I love America. I served in the military and I'm a truck driver. So I love my country. But I'm black first, baby. Even if this country go to shit and is get taken over by a tyrannical government and America turns into like a socialist or communist country, I'll still be black. I'm not gonna be American.
Where's black on the map?
To anyone,
show me black on the map. Where's the nation of black?
To anyone who would serve, to anyone who would have family members that serve in any form of any part of our armed services, who would ever hear someone who would say that they've served speak like that? Speak as if they're.
Have you served in the military? Have you served in the military?
All my family has served in the military.
Have you served in the military?
No, I'm the first not to.
Okay, then you don't know what you're talking about. Then be quiet. There's a lot of black people.
There's a lot of military for black,
that was
sir.
Very idiot retort that you just did right there.
I'm a black.
Very dumb retort.
Veteran. I'm not a veteran. I'm not a veteran black. I'm a black veteran.
You're an American veteran, sir. Black doesn't have a military.
I am a black.
Black doesn't have a military, sir.
Black is not. To be an American and to be serving in the military, you're not looked at as black, sir.
I don't. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. In the
Bro,
military, they
why
definitely
do
look
you
at you like
hate
you're black,
you're
bro.
an
What the
American
fuck you talking
soldier?
about, though? What the
You're
hell
an
you talking
American
about, though?
soldier. I guarantee you did not serve. I just guarantee you did not serve in an all-black company. Stop your shit.
Nobody's gonna say I'm a
Just like you weren't in
Haitian,
an all-black
but I'm a. I'm gonna.
To be fair, wait. To give
hold on.
To give a little credence. Wait. To give a little credence to your argument, you're probably saying that a nation's kind of topple at any moment, right? Where your race
Nobody
kind of sticks
joins.
around for at any
Nobody
point.
joins the military and doesn't.
No such
join
thing
the
as
family.
race, sir.
Can we let
His military experience is from America, the American military.
No, you want to hear the truth, though? I'll tell you the truth, though. I'm trying to
Can
save
we
up
let-
enough
can we
money.
let-
Sorry, Mel.
Sorry, but Hornet was interrupted by everybody. Hornet, what were you saying?
Yeah. Yes. To give credence to that argument, yes, nations do kind of topple at any moment, right? No nation survives forever, right? Like that's not nationality is something that is temporary. It may be long, but it is always temporary. Race isn't something we can typically look at that, especially when you make arguments that black people are not as smart as white people, right? Like I don't think we could jump down that corner. Unless race isn't as distinctive as we think it is.
Race does not exist, Hornet. You are your
Race-
nation. You're your
Race does
nation.
exist.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it. Okay.
So do you like contradict every form of genealogy? That
There's
exists?
nothing scientific about race, sir.
Yes, there is.
No, it isn't.
I just explained a form that we trace it with, right? Genealogy.
Let me give you an example. Wait. Well, let me give you an example. Wesley Snipes and Alicia Keys are the same race. Now, what's the science in that shit?
They probably trace back to a certain like lineage that
Based
derives
on
from
what?
like certain pigments, certain diseases that a particular race can gain over another one because immunities haven't been built up over time. Like how white people typically have lactose intolerance because they didn't have a process to actually produce cheese in the ancient times, or what I would consider the ancient times.
They probably trace back to a certain immunity to diseases or certain.
No, you're asking for
diseases.
science. You're asking for science behind what the differences between races are, right? I'm giving you the science behind them. If
I'm
you
asking
choose to
what do those
choose
two
to
people
deny
I
that,
name
that's a
have
thing.
in common? What do the
that's
people
what
I
I'm saying.
named? What do they have in common? Because we both call them black. What do they have in common scientifically?
Scientifically, they probably have a lot of the same genetic code, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I say, what do they? Not what they probably have. What do they have in common?
I don't have their DNA test. I don't have two
Until you do,
really
race
high.
is fake.
Wait,
until you
what?
find that information.
You understand? We can
Race
look
is
at
fake.
we can look at genealogy from like a grand scheme, right? We don't have to I don't have to individualize it to one person or two people that have super high profiles, and it'd be impossible for me to actually get their fucking genealogy records.
So you don't know is what you're saying.
I'm saying that you're saying I can't provide this specific example of what is it? Fucking Wesley Snipes and Beyonce.
Alicia Keys, not Beyonce.
Alicia Keys. Or Alicia Keys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I can't provide these two examples, then my whole race theory falls apart, right?
Right. Correct. Exactly. Beautifully said.
How?
Until you can find how those two
To a
are the
hyper-specific-
same in some way, then you can't say definitively that race is real.
Race is real because, again, with genealogy, I don't have to look at two specific people, right? I can look at a subsect of people and actually trace what is actually happening, right? Or are you not familiar with genealogy?
I am, but what your explanation does not apply.
How does it not apply? It does apply to them. They're just generalized into a group.
Does that make you racist because you are splitting races? Are you admitting to being racist by saying that?
Racist, if we use the dictionary definition, it's not separating the races, having a disdain towards.
You're
a race.
canceled, motherfucker. Oh goddamn.
Okay.
Shut up,
Cool, traveling fools. Nice to know you could always interject with something smart.
Love you, brother. I'm just joking.
He keeps us
I
balanced.
know. You know. I just got to give you shit. But like I was saying, yes, genealogy. I can make generalizations. That's why genealogy exists, right?
What about the dark-skinned people in India? Don't you think they have more in common with Wesley than Alicia?
You would again, genealogy would say probably not.
There's a lot of problems
Because it's
in your
because
response,
it's not,
sir.
Because it depends on how that tribe of people actually like derive from, right? That's why genealogy is super complex. It's not a simple fucking one or two people.
Call them tribes.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's complex.
That's why I don't make sweeping generalizations like nationalism is the only way to think.
Calling somebody black and white is a sweeping generalization, wouldn't you say?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
What do you call the people in the middle? You call them yeller?
Because like, do we consider Russian people Asian people?
Well, it depends on which side of Russia they are from.
Well, Russia is a country.
I mean, Russia, yeah.
I'm asking you. Do we consider them Asian?
Well, some
is
Russian
Russia
people,
in Asia?
yes.
Is Russia in Asia?
Yes.
Okay,
Russia,
so they're
Russia is in Asia.
very straightforward there.
Right, but you wouldn't say they belong to the race of Asian, right? Because that's a very hyper-specific.
What the fuck is a race?
Because they're white. That's why. That's what I'm saying.
What is white? Oh,
that's
God.
Wait.
Retard
That's
land.
a very dumb comment because the people that are over there on the other side, like when you go to Siberia and you go to like Western, where you are into Asia, they are not white. They are, obviously Asian-looking people. So you can't compare that just because Russia spans, and this is the biggest country that goes across 2 continents and goes across all that. You can't compare the people in Siberia to the people in
the term you're looking for is Mongoloid.
Right. There's different Russian people, and you can't compare those two to each other. You can't. Because, yes, some of the people, if you're going to look at Siberian people, they're going to look no more different than the Asian people that you're going to meet in North Korea.
Yes, there's going to be similarities, right?
Vietnam. There's not going to be at all much of a difference. So
we can talk about height. We can talk about weight. We can talk about height, weight, and a bunch of other things that literally define what a lot of races
people
are.
in Siberia are probably starving to death. So, yeah,
height and weight, yes, they do. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're starving to death, and they're still taller than most Asians. They're still outweighing most Asians because they're built. Their body structure is just built different.
Thriving.
No, okay, so to his defense though, because he's right about genealogy, is because it's a proven fact that, like, say me and Mel going to a beach. I'm black. I consider myself black, so whatever. I consider her white. If I go to the beach, I have melanin in my body, so I just like, hey baby, we're going to the beach, so I have to put sunscreen on her so she doesn't get burnt by the sun. It's just a simple fact of reality. So I consider myself
black. All y'all.
Why do you
I don't need to wear
beach with
sunscreen
Mel and I don't?
Because you have because I have bratwurst and you have a little pig in a blanket. That's why.
How do you know
all
that?
you black people just.
Why you
I
looking
can
at
tell.
your dick?
I don't even have to look. I can already tell.
How did we get to that?
I can such a little.
Wow, this got
cocktail wiener energy
very quickly.
I could such a cocktail wiener energy.
People just hung out under the pier the whole time. So.
No, but you see, the thing is though, because right, because over time we call it race just for like a quick description of like. We just say race instead of saying like ethnicity. It's just easier to say race. But understanding over time, we all human beings. But over time, we have different skin hues. If you want to be technical, we have different skin hues, and we have different cultures. We have different climates. This is why, someone who's fair skinned or light skinned, who look like a white in the crayon box, and I'm dark in the crayon box, like dark brown. I have coarse hair because of my climate, and they have thin hair because they or more so to like a climate place, a cold climate. So that's why they have coarse hair, and that's why they're more hairy. Me, I'm not hairy. I can't even grow a beard that's 38. My beard is still trying to grow in. So that's a big difference. So yes, race is just an easier term to say ethnicity or based on skin.
You
hue
mean a
and
lazier term? Lazier. Don't say easier.
Yes,
Lazier.
lazier. I guess so.
There you go.
Can I hear from Celtic Truth? Can I hear from Celtic Truth? Go ahead.
Mel, thank you so much. You run a great channel.
Thank you, sweetheart. That means a lot. I mean, I was surprised by your comments, Celtic Truth, but I'm trying to listen to your rationale.
Oh yeah, can you? Can I get the big screen again? Is that
Of
possible?
course, you can get.
Now this African had a problem with my commentary. He hasn't got no camera yet. He hasn't shown me his African car, or shown us. He hasn't shown us his African home. He hasn't shown us anything that resembles him loving black people. And I want you to pay attention to this. I know, Mel, you're married to a black man, Mel, so I don't want to put, I don't want to.
Mel, you don't want to put you in a corner.
But what I'm saying is, Mel, is one of the reasons why on my channel, and you know this, Mel, they call me the Negro Whisperer. It's because I expose. Oh yeah, I know. It's because I expose a lot of the hypocrisy and lies with blacks. I'm blacker than this African. I actually love black people. I have the work to prove it. I'm in a black fraternity, right here. You see that? I'm in a black fraternity. I've done the work. See, a lot of these blacks pretend, Mel, and they get mad when a black like me says something about black culture. This African, now he was coming at me. I didn't come at him. He hasn't even got no camera yet. See, everybody talking, jaw jacking. He's sitting there. Oh yeah, they're gonna forget. The black man hasn't got no camera yet to show us anything black. Just pay attention to that, Mel. So whenever he or any of these Africans or Caribbeans or pro-blacks or hoteps get the jaw jacking, you gotta question them every single time when a black man like me calls in. See, they call me a coon all day, but I have showing proof about my blackness and what I've done in the black community. That black man hasn't came on camera yet to show me anything that he's doing in the black community. But my arm literally proves my blackness.
Now, Kayana, can I ask you a?
You can ask me 1,000 questions.
To bounce and
you ask me
go to bed. Can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
Before I go, so you like history, right?
I dibble and dabble in history. I have a degree in that.
Right. So you're looking at this from a historical. Yeah, this is what you're looking at it from, correct?
I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
I'm asking you. Like, is this like from history and everything like that? That's what you're looking at this from? Because I don't believe that black people shouldn't have pride in being whom they are. They are, but at the same time, I don't believe that people should make up fake history.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you a question. Ask one of these blacks in your real life or on this panel. Give me something to be proud of. To be black. Go ahead.
You know what you should be proud of is being you.
No.
And being my friend. And yeah, that's what you should be proud of is being a beautiful human being and standing up here. And that's really all that matters in the end.
Well, let me tell you something, sir. That's what a white man practicing white technology would tell a nigga. Can I use nigga over here, Mel?
We say ninjas. We say ninjas.
Sorry, that's what a white man practicing white technology would tell a ninja. See, a white man to tell a ninja, "Oh yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with entertainment. There's
I'd
nothing
like
wrong
to
with
talk to
being."
you.
But
Hang on, let him talk.
all the while, a white man, he's the master of steel, the master of concrete, the master of all types of industry, shipping and logistics. But he'd tell a black man, "Oh yeah, it's just you're fine just being you, black man." I had a little white girl. I don't know if you guys know who this girl is. Ben and Grace Thorpe. If anybody ever heard of this.
Yes, everybody's heard about her. Yes.
Now Grace Thorpe.
Alrighty.
Let me get the big screen one more time. Let me get the big screen one more time. Now here goes Grace. Now here goes Grace Thorpe. She's 23 years old. Now I like Grace. I like Ben. Now Grace comes on my panel. Now
go ahead.
I'm over here talking about industry and how the black man needs to dominate industry. She said, "Oh, why does the black man need to dominate critical infrastructure and industry? I mean, aren't you guys just satisfied with entertainment and sports? Let the white man handle that." See, this is what the white man really thinks about. See, the white man knows that sports and entertainment is BS. See, real power comes with infrastructure and systems. And see, when a black man like me gets us talking. See, white people really know the deal. See, oh yeah, no. You blacks, you're just fine being who you are. Just be a fine human being. See, this white man on the panel, he can't practice that white technology on me. You know, can't do it on me. So Mother F, can I say Mother F, Mel? Is that cool?
Yeah, that's cool.
Mother F being a nice person. Mother F being just who you are. The black man should focus on industry, being the master and commander of systems and industry like the white man is. That's true power.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask this, sir. And I like this conversation.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Go
ahead.
Were you referring to me when you said that?
Sir, I'm
asking you a question.
I'm referring to you. And I'm referring to every white person.
But why do I have to?
Because every white. I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay. I haven't asked my question.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Well, I already know where you're going.
Well, I haven't asked that. You want to hear the question?
Well, you know where you're. Well, you know what you're doing. Ask me the question.
Go ahead. Okay.
The answer?
Ask me the question. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so why do I, as a white person, have to be in your, when everything that you are saying, now I like you, and I'm not like being, I actually like you, man. I'd like to have a conversation with you past this point.
Oh my God.
But
okay, fools, spit it out.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Spit it out.
Why do
you
I
shut the fuck up.
You shut the hell up.
Okay, I want you to do the opposite of shut the fuck up and spit it out.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Why do I have to be a white man, and why do you have to be a black man, and why does that have to be this conversation in 2024?
Well, let me tell you something, sir. White man introduced the greatest civilization on the planet, the Western civilization. You and I both know that. Now, you may not think about it on a daily basis.
Every day, baby.
But you rise and sleep under the blanket of what your ancestors created, which was great. Now, a couple of blacks, particularly this African, was on the panel. He was upset with. I don't know if he's upset with me. I think he's cool, but he was jaw jacking about what I was saying about the greatness of the white man. Everybody knows, man, even you, that's white, what the real deal is. But you may not say it. But we are wrapped inside of whiteness, the language, the clothes, the technology. You know? So just being a good human being, yeah, that sounds hot. That sounds good. But see, at the end of the day, man, you can activate your whiteness at any given time. See? It's cool to be a good human being. But see, the black man needs to master what the white man has, being the master of industry and systems. Once again, for the 50 billionth time, The black man needs to be an explorer like the white man. You know, your people are explorers, and you know that. You know that you're a very intelligent man. I can hear you out, and thank you so much, sir. I like you too. But you know that the white man is an explorer. My God, Voyager
But
just.
I don't believe that every black man is not. That's the problem in our conversation that we're having, because I believe you are an intelligent person as well.
Sir, I'm a
and I don't think you are
black
I don't
man.
think that I am a more intelligent person than you.
You want?
And
Okay, wait. You want black people? You want black people to, basically give into like black technology, black infrastructure, and
There's
all
no
this stuff.
such thing as black technology. Black technology is a mud hut. That's it.
I would love to have a conversation with you sometime, man.
There's no
anytime
such
you want to ever have that conversation, just get it with me.
Let me answer this gentleman. There's no such thing as black technology. Black technology is a mud hut. See, the white man, he figured it out. The white man had aqueducts going back 2,000 and 3,000 years. The white man was building Colosseum. He has a Colosseum that stands in antiquity right now in Rome. The black man, he was too busy.
I need to jump in at this point.
I'm not going to argue with him. I'm not going to argue with him. I'm going to let him get his shit off.
I need to jump in. Dude, he's been talking for 5 minutes straight. Can I fucking jump in?
Yeah, no,
here?
you can go. No, you can go. I said I'm not going to argue with him. I'm going to let him get his shit off because I'm going to let him get his shit off. I'm going to give him the respect that he didn't give me when I was on his channel.
Firstly, I'm going to say, yes, you are correct that white people, typically the white civilizations were really well at doing exploration. That's why when we look at any empire at any point that traded in high degrees or had a layer of advancement that no other civilization around them had, because they had information that was coming in from multiple sources. It's not that the white man magically converted these thoughts into his head. These are ideas that come from different locations. This is why we had like a tea trade with fucking India. This is why we do multiple fucking trading routes. And to say that the white man is the fucking reason why fucking we have technology nowadays is beyond laughable, because it is literally just has always been a collaboration between fucking different fucking civilizations. That's why when we like have Aztec culture or anything that was separated, right? When there was the development, they exponentially fucking grew, right? Because they had communication with another line. That's it. That is the simple thing you want to fucking focus on. But you keep trying to make it about that one race is better than another, or that someone's smarter than this person, or blah, blah. Because yes, I believe race is a thing. Doesn't necessarily mean you should hyperfixate on it. Doesn't mean you should fucking make it your fucking personality or fucking define you in any fucking way. You should be like proud of your country, right? But you shouldn't also let that define you as well, because you're a fucking person.
100%.
You're living day to day. Fucking stop focusing on the stupid shit like fucking not being white or being black or all this other fucking retarded shit and trying to fucking justify that the white man did this because you don't actually know what the fucking white man did.
You focus on it, Hornet.
Can I get
I'm gonna give you this is what I'll give you. I'll give you this.
Thank you, Mel. This white man right here, he's the reason why Europe, or particularly Western Europe, is turning into a hellscape. He's the reason why all those dirty migrants from Africa and the Middle East are conquering and committing all those crimes now. He's a weak white man. He won't even get on camera. That's a goddamn shame. You know goddamn well the white man is the superior man on the planet. For you to sit there as a white man and to placate these blacks, it's shameful, bro. It is shameful.
I want you to. I wasn't even done.
Well,
let the white man talk for
I was not, sir.
Yeah,
sir.
let the white man. Well, I'm more intelligent than you.
Sir,
let the white man talk.
Sir,
all right?
I was not done, sir. Let me finish.
No, let Hornet get his shit off.
Shame.
Let Hornet get his shit off. Let Hornet get his shit off. You got your shit off.
No, he can go. He can go. I just wanted to fuck around right now.
It is absolutely shameful. You as a white man will sit up here. Your ancestors, bro. I mean, the achievements of your ancestors. I mean, even space travel. For you to sit up here and pretend like other groups of people would have achieved that without the whites, that's a goddamn shame, sir. But I rock with you, man. I fight for you whites because you are afraid to fight for yourself. And I really support the white race, man, because if it were not for you, man, we would be in the goddamn Stone Age. So you can sit there as a liberal and pretend, but it takes a man like me to sit here and do what the white woman really wants you to do and be a strong white man. Go ahead, Hornet. You got the floor, buddy.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. So this is why I don't like making sweeping generalizations about like races and stuff like that, right? Because I'm not white. Unfortunately, that's not true. What you just said was a diatribe that applies to nothing. I don't belong to the white race. They don't claim me in any way. I'm letting you know that right now because I fucking derive from a different ethnicity, from a different fucking. I have more native blood than me than any fucking person that would probably fucking talk on here. So, like, I'm gonna be honest with you that when you say the white man and all this other shit, like, I'm gonna fucking be critical about it because, again, I can look at things critically. I can speak elegantly. It doesn't necessarily mean I have to be white to actually do these things, right? I can be any race and actually become smart. I can become some sort of fucking industry leader because it's not about fucking race. It's about your aptitude, okay? That's what it really comes down to. And each person's aptitude is going to be different from person to person. It's not about your race. It's not about your nationality. It's not about all these other things.
I just want to cry right now, man.
The saddest thing
that is
really that there is that it's 2024 and people are still arguing over race.
Mel, check
Like,
that
who
back
gives
chat real
a
quick.
fuck?
No, brother, brother, I don't care about race.
Really?
No, brother, I don't care about race. But it's just like sometimes it's like, hey, I'm black. It's like, yeah, blah blah. But I'll hit on any type of woman. But it's just like simply we just live in a time where. But I don't.
You care about race.
No, but I don't care about like say like, oh, she's white, I will never date her, or she's Latina, I will never date her. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, oh, the person's white. It was like, I don't give a shit. It was like, hey, come here.
If I walked up
and
to
I was just
you
like, cool, and like,
in
if
a
you're
random street, like,
I'm on traveling
so-
force. Let Garuda finish, and then you can go.
Yes. So okay. So yeah. So if I'm at a bar and then like I'm just chilling and then some white dude come up to me and just chill and just like talk to me, I'm like, hey, what's up? And talk to them. Anyone talk to me, I'm like, hey, you want a drink? And we hang out. I've met so many people as a truck driver. I'm a truck driver. I met so many people of different races and completely different women, men from completely different races from different countries, and they're all cool because they care about me. But it's just like at the end of the day, I have to remember that I'm black though. So it's just like, but still, I treat them just like equals because they're
why do
human
you
beings just
have
like
to
me.
remember that you're black?
Because the
not real,
unfortunate
bro.
the unfortunate thing is based on my skin color, I'm treated horribly by the police in
You're
certain
brown.
situations. So, no, I identify as black. I know I understand the
Identify as? Did you just use that phrase?
Yes.
Identify as?
I'm melanated, so I identify as black though. So I'm allowed to.
But wait, let me just say that one thing. When I meet you, I don't think of you as black. I think of you as a person, and I meet you. So, like,
yeah, but that's until you get angry.
No, but I love you as a person.
I don't get it.
Oh, damn.
Or when you turn off the lights and I close my eyes and no smile, I'll go invisible.
No, I want to see your eyes and your teeth. You know, yeah, you know, we're making jokes, but you say that like I identify as black. Like if I met you at a bar, I would not think like I'm meeting a black person or I'm meeting like people put
Yeah,
these
but
things
minorities
too
don't
much
get the- don't
into
get the opportunity
perspective
to
in
think
their
that
own.
way. If you're a
No,
minority and you
no.
forget
People
what your
put
race
this
is,
in their
people
own
will
mind.
remind you real quick.
Yeah,
This
because
is all
okay,
in people's own
okay.
minds.
What's all this reminding y'all talking about?
No, because I remember this. I remember somebody was running away from the cops, and I remember the cops running. I was like, "What the hell is going on?" And I remember it's like suspect is running, and like this like identify him. I heard that over because the cop was next to me, and like suspect is black, and he's wearing this and that. So yeah, until the government stop identifying me as black, then I have to remember that I'm black because I get treated like horribly by the government. So I have to remember I'm black.
Wait, before we go forward, wait, before we go forward, that's a dumb argument on its own because that's an identifying fucking feature, right? If they say the dude has tattoos and all this shit, I'm not gonna get offended because the dude has tattoos, right? I'm again, if a cop is just saying they're identifying a black person, that's just an identification because that's what they're going to use to drive down those.
Thank you.
Yes,
and that's
I
my
understand.
point. That's my point. That's my
but
point.
that's
So I
to
identify
narrow
as
down
black.
assessment.
So why are you adopting that identifier?
Because
That's
that's
not
how the government
necessarily-
identify me. And every time I fill
So
an
you do
application,
everything the government
every
tells
time I
you to
file,
do?
every time I file my taxes, every
You do
time I do
everything the
anything to make
government
money
tells
off the
you to do?
government, I have to identify as black. So
You don't have to do anything.
Then the government gonna come over
No,
here
no,
and they're gonna arrest me if I don't.
So you don't get arrested because you said you're not black. Yes or no?
Well, I cannot identify as a white man.
You're the whitest black man I've ever met in my life.
I probably
the
am.
color of
though.
your hair or the color of your eyes is your identifier, right? That shouldn't be your identifier, or you shouldn't fucking identify with your necessarily just be like, I'm black because the fucking people will see me that way, right? That again, that's the point that I'm making. Because yes, race is a thing. Nationalism is a thing, but it doesn't necessarily mean you should fucking use it as an end all to be all for everything, right?
Well, he does.
Well, unless I have
nationalism. I'm sorry.
Unless I have a pallet of flour next to my door, because I would try to make some muffins for everyone, or make some pastries for everyone, and I actually slip into it and I hit into it, and then all of a sudden the powder on my skin, and I could go outside and I look white. People would probably call me like, "Oh my god, look at this white man."
Chicken Nugget, can I
That's
ask?
how it is,
Can I ask
though.
Chaotic a question real quick? I want to know because it sounded like you had conflicting ideologies, man. Because you said that you identify as a white person, but then I heard you continue and go on about how white people have taken all of the opportunity to have something of their own from black people. So I'm confused about that.
You gotta put the weed down, dear brother.
Oh my God.
You misheard me. The white man took nothing from the black man. The black man had nothing to take in the first place, dear brother.
What about Black Wall Street? What
Black
about
Wall
black
Street
culture?
is a
What
myth.
about hip hop culture?
Okay,
What about all that?
you're gonna ask me 1,000 questions, or you're gonna ask me one question?
Black Wall Street.
There was no such thing as Black Wall Street, sir. The Negroes probably had a few businesses, and we don't exactly know what happened in Oklahoma. Let me tell you something, man. I'm very well aware of Reconstruction, the Reconstruction period. I'm very well aware of the time period after Reconstruction. I'm very aware of the Harlem Renaissance and other black cities. There were thousands of black towns, sir. I really believe that a lot of these stories are wildly exaggerated and overblown. I don't believe that the white man did a goddamn thing in those cities, believe it or not. The proof is that if they did, why in the hell does the black man love living around the white people if they did all these things, sir? The fact of the matter is that the black man and every other people should get on board with Western civilization.
So you're telling me that black people are inherently lesser than white people?
Absolutely.
You did not hear anything you said before.
Absolutely.
Wait, so
that's what he said. That's what he said, but that's absolutely not true. But that's what he said.
Absolutely. I totally believe that the black man is an underdeveloped human being due to the fact of first of all, it's genetics. Look at the black man now. Look at who the black man breeds with. The black man doesn't breed for intelligence. The black man will have sex with a pillow if he can get it pregnant. I've seen it myself, man. It's terrifying being around a lot of blacks.
But if you look at physical accomplishment, black people are fucking genetically superior to every other race.
Sir, you have outliers. Yes, you have outliers in the black race, my dear brother. But let me tell you something, sir. As a person who actually grew up around blacks and lived around blacks and worked with blacks and worked for blacks and serviced for blacks, the average black has a very low IQ. A lot of it is breeding. A lot of it is breeding practices, man. The proof is this, man. Let me tell you what the proof is. Give me the black steel company. Give me the black concrete company. Give me the black shipping and logistics company. Sir, the black man is not capable of full-scale manufacturing. Sir, systems and infrastructure prove how intelligent a people are. Look at
the thing is that
give me a black.
Well, if we're talking about biggest companies, that's not
you gotta let me
technically
talk.
That's not. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ! I'm just trying. Everybody, shut up. The biggest steel company is not by the white man either. from the Asians.
Give me the top 10. I bet you a white man has 7 or 8 of them, and I bet you the
It's
Asians.
most of them are from the Asians.
And I bet you the Asians were funded and bankrolled by the white man.
Not true. They were mostly funded by China. They were mostly funded by China.
Wait, and look at the tofu buildings. Can I answer that question about China? I read Peter Navarro's book Death by China. Sir, China has tofu buildings, sir. China has a horrible record of
very, very well aware what China looks like, by the way.
Sir, but let me just finish real quick. China literally has collapsing elevators, escalators, and buildings. They have they do a horrible job with monitoring and controlling how they build and their building practices, sir. They literally have
because they like to build fast and they like to build not efficient. Yeah, and that's a dig on them. I get that, but they do own the biggest steel companies in the world.
Sir, I bet you if you look at
the steel companies, the fact is, white Europeans were the first people to catch on to colonizing a fucking place, man.
Oh my
goodness!
And
if you want to look at accomplishment, Hispanics by large, what fucking Italians, Spanish, like they accomplished 10 times more than white people. Like
Neve wants to come up. $2 for a spot. Somebody pay Mel in her fucking buy me a coffee.
I'll go on ahead.
I'll make a spot.
I'll make.
Let me
right here right now. I love you guys. I love all y'all. Mel, thanks for having me up right there.
See you,
Thanks for having me up. Anytime anybody ever wants to actually have an intelligent conversation, just hit me up.
I got you, traveling.
Love all you guys.
You're probably on the bottom
really
of
do.
the list.
Wait.
I've had a lot of fun. So
All
see
right,
y'all.
we love you, traveling. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night, darling.
I'll make room for somebody else.
So
Okay.
I just want to say, sorry.
And I was going to say, Neve,
Damn.
come up, sweetheart. You're more than welcome. I mean, I'm just listening, guys, because I love different opinions on this panel, however controversial sometimes. And I don't like attacking people for their opinions either, even if I don't agree with it. So let's bear that in mind. Neve, 1 second, sweetheart. Tonight's conversation has developed naturally, and let's just go with it. Neve, are you there, my love?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Neve.
Did you want to chime in, my love?
Yeah, no, I had a general statement, whether
Neve.
chaotic. Hey, how's everybody doing? I have a general statement whether chaotic truth wants to, sit there and shake his head or whatever else, right? Spin in his chair. But I have never seen in my fucking life so much shameless, petulant virtue signaling where you would shame another black man who is not criticizing white people. He just thinks it's okay to be black. He never criticized white society. He just says he doesn't see anything wrong with being black. You projected your perspective at the situation to throw him into the all white people are bad category. You'll distance yourself from them so much to say that you're white while it's convenient for you. You're white, right? But when a white person asks you to substantiate or disagrees, then all of a sudden you're black again. When they ask questions or are confused by your worldview and ask questions, and all of a sudden they're condescending, they're placating, they're projecting all this shit onto you. You can be whatever race you want to be. You can identify with whatever society, whatever ideology, but don't sit up here for 1 minute and say that this is about an appreciation for white people. It's about your hatred for black ones. And you don't want more for them. You want to otherize yourself. You're playing both sides of the fence. You'll beat black people down with their inadequacies, and then you'll beat white people down with their superiority. The superiority that you claim to covet. You're a deeply, deeply unserious person. And I feel like you should be completely ashamed of yourself for approaching a topic with this much nuance, with this much disingenuous and bad faith energy. Oh my God!
Well,
frustrating to listen to.
You're a homosexual male, sir. So you're
okay. Perfect. So So like going back to the issue. No, this is actually
everything Neve just said. I co-sign everything Neve just said, and I'm not a homosexual.
We're not talking
Okay,
about
so-
people's
okay, perfect.
people's sexuality.
No,
I don't
listen,
think
no,
a man
okay,
who
no,
sucks
that's okay, that's okay, chaotic
serious.
truth. Okay, hold on, you can just sit there for a second. You can just you can just sit there. No, you can just sit there and spin in your chair again, because that's what you've been doing. You've been sitting there twisting your hair. Okay. No. You're talking to somebody who isn't gonna let you. No, you're talking to somebody who isn't here to listen to you, virtue single. I'm contending with you. You
penis or not?
Dude, not any more than you suck white penis. You've been doing that all night. You've been doing that all night. You've been doing that all night. You fetishize white people. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, can I actually? Okay, perfect. Ad hominems are fun and all, but I would like to address. I would actually like to address the argument. Okay, here's the argument. Okay, every single time somebody presents an issue, you okay. So let's say Traveling Fools provides you with a criticism or a thought, and all you do immediately is go, well, black man, X, Y, and Z. Now that I've pointed out the hypocrisy and the inconsistencies in your worldview, your composure, being petulant, deeply unserious, and absolute clownish. You're a caricature, absolute clownish. Look, now he's in ad homs, now he's talking, now he loves to talk, now he wants to go through the mic, but before anybody interrupted him, he would sit there, cry, throw his hair back, saying, oh my God, no one will let me talk. Oh my God, no one will let me talk. Someone interrupted me. No one would let me virtue signal. Let me take the preach situation. Oh my God, no one will let me talk. Oh my God. Chaotic Truth, you are a clown. You are a deeply unserious person. You have not contended with a single thing that I've said. Let's be very clear. Let's make it very clear. Let's make it very clear that from the beginning, I provided you with a very real and consistent. I provided you with a very real and consistent. Okay, Resto, are we gonna like allow back and forth here, or is he just gonna continue?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was just about to stop it. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen, guys. I was just about to stop it. Only because I'm gonna turn your mic down a little bit and turn his up a little bit so we can hear both.
Okay. I think that's just his low T, I think, but
all right, Chaotic, you got something to say to that?
I don't have anything to say to a homosexual.
Okay, perfect. We know what he just said. Okay, he's been repeating the same thing for the last 15 minutes, right? Black people bad, white people good, right? Same old shit. Look how oppressed he is right now. You see his composure change. He's all hunched over in his seat, shaking his head back and forth. Now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter if somebody's talking over him, right? Because now he's got
scabs that you have, sir.
Okay, listen.
What color are your scabs that you have, sir?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Your words are disgusting. Your ideology.
Okay. Listen, everybody, shut the. Like I said, we're not talking about anybody's sexual fucking orientation here. Have a good debate.
Okay. Can I? Okay. So whatever. You let him virtue signal more.
One more fucking time. I don't care. One more fucking time. Talk about the topic.
Okay, perfect. So let's talk about why he's using those words, right? Why he's pointing these things out. Is because I've provided a very real criticism characterizing his conversation, the things that he's done in this conversation and his tactics, right? And so right now he's trying to caricature me, but he's clowning himself, right? He's showing himself as a very, uncomposed, man-child. Like I said, he's petulant. He spins in his chair. He's pretending to suck an air cock. My camera's off, but we'll clip that later. I'm sure we'll find a use for that, right? But let's be honest. Continuing to show the conversation, I think we can contrast the maturity of the two people engaged here. I will provide a very real criticism, and then he'll sit there and ad hom because he knows that I hit it right on the nose, right? So you guys can draw your own conclusions after this conversation while he, continues to give, content bait and melts down in front of the rest of the panel. Okay, perfect. Anything you want to say to that, Chaotic Truth, or are you just going to continue to add on?
No comment, sir. You won the debate. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't think it was a debate. I think it was a criticism. You are not capable of debate. You're not capable of intelligent. You're not capable of intelligent conversations. You're just not. You're not capable of intelligent conversations.
Okay, you're absolutely right. You're more ahead, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a bozo. You're
I
dumb
don't
as fuck.
understand.
You're dumb as fuck.
We're done.
Sorry.
He won. He beat me, man.
Cool.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
guys.
just sit there. Just sit there. Just sit there. Mute your mic again.
No,
Just sit there.
bro.
Just sit there. Just sit there. Good boy, little boy. Just sit there. Just sit there.
I'm telling you,
little
bro.
boy. Okay. Take the L. Take the L. Okay. Take the L. Okay. There we go. That's a good mute.
All right. Chaotic. Do you have anything to say to Neve besides ad homs?
We're gonna love this clip later, guys.
No, I don't. No, he won the debate. Thank you so much.
Oh my God! Look at the chat, CT. It's just not favorable.
Chaotic. Something's going on with your mic.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me fix it real quick.
Yeah, something going on with
Okay,
your
what
mic.
about now? Can you hear me? Is it better now?
Yeah, it's perfect. Can you talk now? Okay,
Look,
there
can
you
I
go.
just quickly say to everybody on my panel in chat, I do not like transphobic, homophobic, racist comments. You know, I really don't.
Sorry,
that's not the kind of channel I run.
Okay, I apologize, man.
You fucking clown. Apologize to me.
Neve, I apologize, sir.
No, fuck you. No, it's no. Honestly, no. Seriously, say no.
All right.
Don't be disingenuous. Don't be disingenuous.
Fuck that.
No,
fuck that. Neve.
No, don't mean it. You're
Wait a fucking minute. Everybody, shut up.
Enough of that disingenuous clown shit. Come on, that's your brand.
No.
That's not mine.
I apologize to you, bro. I mean, what else do you want from me?
Okay, can you say I apologize without the fucking sir or ma'am or anything? Just say I apologize.
We're good. No, we're good. We're good.
I apologize.
We're good. No, I don't want to hear
Thank
it.
you.
We're good. We're good.
No, that's
We're
what I
good.
wanted. Okay, cool.
Well, anyways.
Actually, and hold on. And since I'm feeling fucking frosty today, I'll ask for fucking forgiveness before I ask for permission. This guy again. Here you go. What's up, bro? How you doing? Yeah, have a cool 24. Have a cool 24 hours. Hold that fucking 86K seconds that you got, bitch.
Mel, I apologize. I didn't know. I'm sorry about that.
You're gone. Not you. Wrestler, you got something to say?
Hell no.
Well, does anyone have anyone who's
I have something to
serious
say.
about the conversation? Does anyone have any?
Garuda? Oh my God, Garuda, no.
I have something to say, but I think Neve just basically summed up what I was trying to do.
I don't see
for
why
like an hour and a
everybody's
half, though.
offended by
So
what
I don't care
something
about what
said.
Neve does in Neve's personal life. All I'm just saying is like I could care less about
He's
that.
either a liar or not.
Neve is really smart and Neve is really funny. That's all I really care about. So, however, though, when it comes to, I love everyone on Earth. So I categorize myself as a black person. Sadly, I do it because of the governmental
No such thing as
issues.
black.
But okay, well then whatever.
Oh my
okay,
God.
well then I could call myself brown. You want me to call myself brown? What do you want me to call myself? Then?
But you are
Y'all about to make me crash out. Y'all about to make me crash the fuck out. That's what's gonna happen today. This is what y'all want. Y'all want crash out, Resto, but I'm not gonna do it on Mel's panel. This is not the panel for me to crash out. Everybody, please, one at a fucking time, before I start roasting everybody and everybody get their fucking feelings hurt. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna take a shot of Grey Goose, and hopefully, when I come back, it's a good panel.
Top shelf.
Jeez.
Mama Mel, can you please handle it for at least 2 minutes?
I'll handle it. I mean,
Resto.
Thank you, baby girl.
2 shots.
Mel,
2 shots, double shot. Thank you,
Mel,
baby
can
girl.
say
I got
something real
it.
quick? Mel, can I
Fuck.
say something real quick? I came up here and I gave my opinion. I didn't care about anybody else's opinion. Now, Hornet and Neve and a few other people, this African over here, they were coming at me, Mel.
Oh my God! Here comes the victim complex again.
I am Caribbean, not African.
I'm not leaving yet because y'all about to fight.
You can Mel.
Oh my
Mel.
God, little boy! Why are you appealing to the moderator? I'm right here. Have a conversation with me, Chaotic.
Mel.
Why are you being such a little boy? Talk to me. Talk to me.
I know, sir. I don't want to. Neve,
Talk to me.
listen, Neve, I'm afraid
Talk
of
to
you.
me.
Neve, I apologize.
Okay, of course.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
of you.
you're soy as hell. We get that.
Yes,
Okay,
I am
You're
soy,
as
sir.
hell.
Okay,
Mr.
Hold on for a second.
Mr. Chaotic,
Can I get the
whatever.
screen again? Can I get the screen again?
Mr.
Now, Mel,
Chaotic,
I
true.
came here.
No,
Mel,
I am not
no,
African.
hang on. Let me
Mel,
just listen to Chaotic Truth for a minute.
Mel, I came here and I gave my opinion. I didn't attack anybody.
Oh,
And
hell yeah, you
Well,
did.
you
And I
cannot attack me.
Oh yeah, you did. Are you, dude? What is this cry bully shit? Are you fucking serious?
Mel, you gotta
Dude,
admit, Mel.
you went on a virtue. No, you went on
Mel,
a
you
virtue
gotta
signal
admit,
for 15 minutes, shitting on multiple people on the panel for just existing.
Neve,
I
you
was
did
quiet.
attack him
I was
too.
quiet for the most part. I muted every time I
Tell
talked.
me
I was
how.
cut off, and then again, I didn't attack anybody's opinion.
Oh my god.
Neve, hold on, real quick. Neve,
No,
chaotic
man, this
truth.
is just.
Neve and chaotic truth, real quick. Chaotic truth. I am not African. I told you multiple times I am Caribbean, so stop calling me African. Okay?
You know what? Your race doesn't matter to me, actually, because I'm consistent with that. You know, I don't weaponize race when it's convenient for me. I don't pretend to be white, you know, and then hop fences when, people don't agree with me. That's not my vibe. That's CT.
All right, chaotic. Do you like black music, bro?
Absolutely. I love.
You like Juice WRLD?
Jesus Christ. I don't like rap at all. I think it's jungle.
You don't like
music.
Juice? You don't like Juice WRLD?
Again, sir, I've made plenty of live streams on my own channel about my disdain for rap. However,
okay, how about this song?
Why you over here? Go over there. Go over. Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Why is you over here? Go over there.
So let us bring him back.
You know what?
Why'd you kick him?
Bring him back. Bring him back. Okay, I'll bring him back.
Hold on for a second. Yes, I like black music. I like blues. I like
okay, no, that was a joke. So I can do this.
Why you over here? Go over there. Go over. Yeah.
Well, no,
You see?
no, because I actually have a criticism. Like, because I criticized his ideas, right? Like, I think we can all agree that I criticized the ideas. I didn't attack the man personally. And then when he retorted me, he just went towards the "you're white, you can't speak this," blah blah blah. Right? That's what happened in my conversation with you.
Yeah. Just,
all right, Mel, you got it. I really got to go smoke. You got it.
I tried to have this back and
that victim complex.
And yes, I'm gonna be critical about what you think because I don't think the way you do, right? So unless you can back up your information with like something that I can analyze and be like, okay, let's see what we can talk about this. Okay, then but when I criticized your idea, you came back at me with "you're a white man, you are doing this, blah blah blah," and that is not the way to retort.
Says the person behind an avatar. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Dude, this is like, okay, come
that's
on, man.
exactly
No,
what I just said. Wait, everyone, shut up, Neve.
Do me a favor, Hornet.
Hornet, do me a favor. This is exactly what I'm saying.
Hornet, do me a favor.
This is exactly what I'm saying.
Hornet, do me a favor, man. Go to the
board. Clown.
Hornet, do me a favor. Go to the leadership board and board of directors of Steel Dynamics, AK Steel, United Steel Corporation, Nucor Corporation. Go to the board of directors, sir, and see who's in power, sir.
This is an irrelevant pivot. It's irrelevant. You're pivoting. It's a straw man. It's a straw man. Red herring, pivot. What other words? Filibuster, virtue signal, anything but addressing and engaging with the conversation. Chaotic truth.
Hornet is a grown man. He can speak for himself. Go to the board of directors of any of these major Fortune 500 companies. Go to the board of directors of steel companies. Go to the board of directors of concrete. Go to the board of directors of any of these companies, sir. Who's on the leadership board of directors? Go ahead, sir.
It's typically white people, right? But we can look at Chip. Wait.
Argument
Let me continue. No, let me continue. It isn't over. Wait, the argument isn't over because you're picking. Okay, can I retort or? Are you just going to be so upfront about everything that you just don't want to hear any contradicting ideas?
Hey, y'all, let me know when I can. I want to address chaotic when you're done, Hornet, please.
You can address them afterwards. Okay. Afterwards. Wait. Neve, shut the fuck up.
Let me get through my point. You'll paint a picture, and it'll be very coherent and concise. And at the end of your statement, he's just going to say, well, I don't like your hat. I think it's stupid. Look at the chair that you're in. Look at the bedroom you're in, right? That's basically what's happening, right? You can see he doesn't know how to contend with any. He's not going to contend with whatever's being said.
But I'm going to try to get through this argument as best as I can.
He's not capable.
I don't like your bird. He's not angry enough.
So do you know what country is the #1 chip developer in all the world?
Taiwan, sir. Yes.
Taiwan. Yes. Right. Why would that be?
I invest heavily. Yes. Let me ask you a question.
Okay, then.
Who makes? Okay, hold on for a second. Since you're trying to, no, sir. Who makes their fobs?
Who makes their fob?
Who makes the machine that makes this that makes the semiconductors?
To make the semiconductors, it's not.
Who makes the machine? There's a machine that is required to make the chip. Who manufactures?
Typically, it's either
it's Sweden, sir. It's the white man, sir.
Okay. It's not only Sweden.
Okay. Okay.
Because you're misinformed there. Because again, South Korea
Who is
has
it up?
actually,
The Nigerians do
because
it.
no, because the South Koreans have very much been involved in this process.
Oh, okay. Right.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Is that not factual? Or yes, Sweden is very good at tech, but Sweden has problem with its infrastructure. You can look at them at their cybersecurity networks and see that they are they are good at defense, not offense. That's what they're good at, right? Manufacturing wise, they've been pretty well, but they are not the top contender in the world, especially because they have limited amount of resources they can actually work with.
Again, I base my reality from the white perspective. I'm not trying to convince you or anybody else on this panel how to think, sir. That was my original opinion, and everybody is questioning me. I don't give a damn what you think, bro. You can think however you want to think. We can agree to disagree, bro, on everything, okay? I base my opinion on the Western Hemisphere. I love the Western Hemisphere. I love this republic that I live in, okay? I'm not arguing with you. That's just my opinion. I respect your opinion too, bro. That was from the get-go.
Now let me give my retort there. I love the West. I love Western civilizations. They're the shit, right? Like they're one of the best fucking civilizations that have existed in the world. Now, like we don't have to argue about like what we think, right? We can look at factual information and be like, okay, I'm not going to look at this from a biased perspective. I'm going to be looking at this at an overall perspective and be like, okay, who's doing really well in brain surgery? Oh, it seems to be this country. Okay, let's see why that is, right? So that's why I'm just like, when you talk about race just being like the ultimate like definer of what intelligence is or what will be manufactured or what will be at the top of innovation, it's kind of disingenuous when we look at every industry at its whole.
All right. Will he address what you said?
No. I'm not addressing anything else, man. I gave
shit.
I gave my opinion. I gave my opinion.
God.
Can I ask the question? Can I get Mel? Can I get the big screen again, please? I gave my
why are you giving him the big screen? He doesn't address anything anyone says.
I gave my opinion. I gave my
Mel's here.
I agree.
Actually,
I agree.
No, I need one for the thumbnail. Actually,
can I speak, Neve? Neve, I conceded to you, right? Can you respect me now? And I apologize to you. I agree to disagree with you guys. You guys could be right. I identify as a white man. I believe that white culture is better than every other culture on the planet, and that's just my belief. You guys can have your opinions. I'm just gonna rock it out, man. Salute to you guys. Thank you.
No, truth. No, hold on.
Okay. More questions.
No, hold on.
Because no.
It's not a question. It's not a
Every
question.
time I answer, you guys get mad.
No.
Keep running. Run away.
I concede. I'm just gonna rock it on the panel. Thank you guys.
Run away.
Tell the truth. I identify as a black man, and if you rather be identify as a white man, I accept that, and I'm okay with it. But I will always want to be a black man, even if I die. I kind of believe in reincarnation. I want to come back as a black man. You're allowed to believe what you want to, and I hope you have the best life, and I hope everything works out for you. I don't hate you over that. I'm just simply telling you that I love being black, and there's nothing better than being black, and I never want to be white. But I do love me white people, white women and white men. They're fucking cool as fuck. There's like evil people everywhere you go, but there's cool people, both male and females, all races, all over the world.
You're American.
Who are?
Oh my god!
Hey, well, can I just say now that everybody's done? I think, and this is just my personal opinion. Like you said, you ain't gonna engage in the back and forth anymore, so I don't expect you to answer what I'm saying. But I think that your position on things, when I think that you're trying to play both sides and you're trying to like back yourself into this place to where you can be a white person, but what you don't realize, man, is that you're actually working against your own benefit and the benefit of your own people, because everything you're saying don't make no sense, because you to all fucking traditional understandings, you ain't a white person and you suffer from some type of race dysmorphia, in all honesty, and it's a poisonous fucking position to have, to be saying this stuff, that when you're on panel with other black men, fucking dogging out everything that black people are. So I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and engage with you on the facts because, like you said, you didn't want to go back and forth. But I mean, I pity you for that shit. Real talk.
Yeah, it was a fucking lie.
Well, I pity you. I pity you. Can I give a rebuttal, guys? Please, thank you guys so much.
Will you address what he says?
Yeah, I will.
No, you're not though, because you're addressing.
Mel, I respect you.
He can't address it, but I gotta give him Jazz.
I'm trying to rebut him, but Neve keeps cutting me off. Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Patrick Truth.
Blizzy. I get it, bro. You may have grown up around some blacks, but I'm actually black. I'm in a black fraternity. I've worked as a social worker with blacks. My clients were black. I was a probation officer. 99% of my clients were black. I was a school teacher for many years. 99% of my students were black. I worked around blacks all my life, sir. I've done service for blacks all my life, sir. Now, here goes the thing, sir. The fact of the matter is that this is the only country, the United States of America, where the black man has been elevated to a superior status. The black man ain't elevated to no superior status in North Korea, in China.
False.
May I finish, please? The black
I'm just saying that's false.
The black man has a
north. He said north.
Man, can y'all let him get this? I mean, not you, Resto, but
the black man has attained political power. The black man has attained entertainment power. The black man has attained wealth beyond belief in the United States of America. He ain't obtained that in Eastern Europe. He hasn't attained that in Japan. He hasn't attained it anywhere else but this country. Hell, even in Brazil, a nation state that has more Africans outside of the diaspora than any other place, even the top political elite all look white. The fact of the matter is that the black man in America should be on his hands and knees thanking the white man for allowing him to be in a position of power. The black man ain't in power in Mexico. He ain't in power in Venezuela. He ain't in power anywhere else but this country. The black man ain't never been the president of Brazil. The black man ain't never been a senator in Mexico. The black man ain't never been a damn sure anything in any of them Asian countries. So the fact of the matter. Okay, well, give me the name then, sir.
No, I said I get
what you're
saying.
Okay, I can hear you. So the fact of the matter is that what I am saying is that the black man should be thankful that them founders founded this country full of freedoms that he has benefited from this day, flat out. And that's why I got.
Well, if I can, I would respond.
Where are you
to
from,
that
by the way,
Lizzie?
Lizzie? Where are you from, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from Texas, and I'm mixed race.
Okay, so
all that race shit don't play with me.
Okay. So the fact of the matter is that. Okay, so I don't know where you're from. Okay, so I'm gonna accept the fact that you're an American, and I rock with that.
Yeah.
I like people to say they're American. I rock with that. But the fact of the matter is that even in Africa, all those crappy 54 countries, the black man still ain't shit in his own goddamn countries. But when he gets in America, he gets all types of wealth. The black man could come to America and be absolutely poor and gain wealth overnight. That's why everybody comes to America. So none of these blacks.
And this is based on what? Like what
based
route
on what?
of employment are you talking about?
Sir, look at how many immigrants come to this.
I'm just saying specifically, without going on a soliloquy about something different, what can black people come and do in America that'll make them an overnight success that they can't do anywhere else?
Open their eyes and work. That's what the black man's been doing. The black man in America is far more
average to low class.
The black man in America is better than every other black man on average outside of America.
And you're just speaking about an American period, because what you're saying is fucking it's redundant and shit, because a black person in America.
Blizzy, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
If black Americans were a country, what would the GDP be? If black Americans just had their own country, what would the GDP be?
Well, it depends on at what point in history that they started, because I agree with you. And I'll say this, look, I understand all the fucking Tommy Sotomayor fucking talking points. I grew up around black people too, bro, so I understand all the things you're talking about. I understand that some of the things you're talking about are true, but these things are fucking, they ain't caused just by ignorance and stupidity. And let me say this: you sit there and say that
what are you
black
talking
men are
about?
so stupid and this
Yes,
and that and the
in
other.
large. Yes,
When the
in
fact of the
large.
matter is that the reason that black men are held in high regard in America is because they shape the culture. It's
Bro,
because
I'm literally saying that the black man in America is better than every other black man. If black people had their own GDP and
yes,
culture,
but you're trying to
it'd be
say that it's
number
with their own
6
earning.
on the
You're
planet.
trying to say that they didn't earn that position, and that's
Bro,
not true.
I am trying to tell you that the black man in America has benefit. The original conversation was about slavery, and was slavery a net positive? It was for the black man. That's all I was saying. I don't even know, Blizzy, I don't know where you came in on the conversation, but the original conversation was slavery a net positive? All I said was yes, it civilized the savage African. Yes, it was, man. To believe it or not, that's why these blacks are walking around. They're wealthy. They speak English.
But you know that there's a whole half of Africa that's civilized and white.
Name it to me. Name it.
South Africa.
That's because of the whites.
That's what I just said.
If the whites left, if the whites left, they would go back to the Stone Ages. Them Zulus, them Zojas, all them click-clack people would go right back to the Stone Age.
So then your issue isn't with hating black people. It's with basically you have race dysmorphia. You want to be a white person.
Oh, God. Okay. Blizzy, listen to me, bro. There are things that every culture has, right? When people say the black man is great at sports, nobody bats an eye. But the moment you say that the white man is great at this, what? You're Uncle Tom. That's what people call me. Am I an Uncle Tom because I say that the white man is better at rocket technology than every other race? So
no, you're an Uncle Tom because of everything you say all together.
Blizzy, I have done more in the black community than everybody on this panel in 1 week than you've done in your entire. False. Hey, bro, who said false? Who said false?
Resto said false.
Resto. Look at my arm, bro. I'm in a black
you branded yourself.
Bro, let me tell you
branded
something.
yourself.
Resto.
Yeah,
you branded yourself. I was bound, bro. Hold on for a second, bro.
No, you branded yourself. I let you talk. I let you talk this whole time. Chaotic. I don't want to have to drag you on this fucking panel. You branded yourself, and you think that you've done something for your black community, and you're saying that you want to do stuff for the black community, saying that people should do things for black people. But look at you over here with your AKG fucking microphone. Give you what? Give you what?
Institution you work for.
I work for myself and I give back to my community. I'm pretty sure I am the most advocate person on this motherfucker for the blacks. I'm pretty sure that I am the most black motherfucker out here. No offense against Wrestler, no offense against Clue, and no offense against anybody else that fucking identifies against black. You can prove what I promise you. I promise you that I have done more, bro. You cannot step to me when it comes. You want me to, if I name the black organization that I quote unquote work for, I promise you that it's way better than anyone that you've ever worked for. So please, Chaotic Truth, how about you just continue to have the conversation and let me sit over here and be annoyed while I listen to you between team death matches on Call of Duty because it just came out. Don't make me cook you on this fucking panel.
Let me make a point real quick. Let me make a point. Let me make a point, Chaotic, please, if I can.
I'm actually better at Chaotic Truth because I've done for more black people than you.
Hold on.
I'm a check driver from the military. I help my community.
Hold on for a second.
I don't know who's talking anymore.
Yeah.
Because we all sound the same.
Mel, can I ask a question, please, Mel? Please. Now, here goes my fraternity. The oldest black fraternity who's done more community service, more philanthropy than any other black organization in this country. Sir, Martin Luther King was in my fraternity. Thurgood Marshall, the first black Supreme Court justice, was in my fraternity, sir. You're never going to win when it comes to just that in itself,
and
sir.
they co-sign this nonsense.
Yeah, but Phi Beta Sigma's better.
Oh, please. Come on, bro. Stop.
We're talking about fraternities. Like, did I ask? Hold on. I got to play the fucking clip.
Weezy out of here.
You're not going to win, Resto.
I
rock with you. I want you to come to my panel, bro. But bro, I literally have.
Oh, you're gonna unblock me this time?
I didn't block you. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Resto,
cool.
Listen to me, bro. I'm not saying that you haven't done anything for the black community, But my fraternity.
You literally said that I've done nothing for the black community.
My fraternity in itself is the reason why the black community is the way that it is, sir. Who do you think all the teachers were?
Okay, you have a college.
About your silly fraternity, bro. I live in Florida.
You have a college-educated gang.
Your silly fraternity.
You have a college-educated gang.
So MLK was
Good
a
job.
silly. So MLK was a gangbanger.
You have a college-educated gang. That's what a fraternity is.
Hey,
Good job.
Blizzy, you know what Thurgood Marshall is, Blizzy?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Now that's my fraternity brother. Now, was he a gang member? Rest up?
Nah, but how did they co-sign this kind of behavior, man? I want to know that.
I thought Martin Luther King built up black people. All you seem to do is tear them down. Like who's actually making the fraternity?
I want to make one solid point real quick, and then I'll
diminishing the value of your fraternity?
Actually,
is it you or is it everyone
thugs are tearing down the
Chaotic
black
Truth,
community.
you sit up here and you
Not
say you've done
chaotic.
more for the black
Blind.
community than everybody up here, man. But do you realize that just your position on how white people are superior and black people are inferior, that just that position, just existing in a space where that position exists, bro, is the most damaging thing that you can fucking do for any minority. Like that shit that's the worst, most toxic shit I ever heard in my life, bro.
Blizzy, are you in your 30s, Blizzy?
Yeah,
no, he's right. No,
address what he's saying. Address what he's saying, man. Enough with the fucking weird pivot shit. No, enough with the
because chaotic truth, I will never fuck with you in your organization at all because you're
dumb fuck. Can you answer a question without asking another question? Are you capable of doing that?
Blizzy can speak for himself, sir. Neve, he's a grown man.
Okay, answer his fucking question.
Blizzy's a grown man, Neve.
Answer his question, dumb fuck. Hello, answer his question.
Before we start that, let's make sure that we continue to respect TOS.
Well, why are
Wait, I just said
slippery little fucking
Neve, I just said respect TOS.
Every single point.
Do you want me to be honest, Neve, for the clips? He's a locale.
Yeah, fuck.
Look at him. Look at him. That's my opinion.
Wait. To be fair, I've been trying to jump in with this because I heard him fucking mention a bunch of countries, and none of them were part of the Western civilization that he talks about. And when you mention Eastern Europe as not,
can I speak to Blizzy?
Wait, no, because no, because you refuse.
No. You gonna wait?
You refuse.
No camera. Blizzy's the only one on camera, man.
You refuse to engage with me,
so
I'm going to talk now.
I'm not talking
with anyone.
You refuse to engage. You refuse to engage.
At least Blizzy's on camera. I can rock with that.
Hornet's not going to go on camera. Hornet's not going to go on camera.
Well, okay. You just.
I'm not going to go on camera. You can just. No, I'm not.
Okay, I'm not talking.
That's what I'm. Okay, that's cool. You get me through my sentence.
Then mute up.
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me get through my sentence, and then it'll be over.
Okay, well,
right?
Go ahead.
Simple, right? So yeah, when you bring up certain countries, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Like you can bring up those countries, but then when you look at like Western Europe, there is black men that are elevated into political power, technological power, medical power, right? We can look at Africans that are like migrating to the U.S. because there are top brain surgeons where they're at. So we typically want them here, right?
Hey, Blizzy, man.
So
hey, man,
I'm look at these things.
You ain't even man enough to be on camera, bro. At least Blizzy's on camera, man.
Hey, bro, I want to understand you. Real talk, bro. I found some of the things you said inflammatory, but I want to understand you.
Blizzy, real quick, Hornet. You ain't even on camera, man. At least Blizzy's on
okay.
camera.
Hornet's not going to go. Hornet's not going to go on camera.
I'm so sorry.
He's running.
Intimidated.
I'm not talking to Neve.
By someone that actually knows who the fuck they're talking about.
Keep running.
Runs their mouth.
You're a coward.
Keep running.
Yes, you're a coward. You're a coward. You wouldn't even address the first point that I made to you.
You're just a little boy.
Yes.
Little boy.
You're the coward.
I'm the coward, and you're behind an avatar?
Yeah.
You're behind an avatar.
That's how much of a coward you are. You can't even address the dude behind an avatar.
Bro, I'm not talking to you because you're so much of a coward you ain't even on camera, bro. You're an incel.
Bro.
You're a fat incel.
I'm an incel?
You're a fat incel.
Dude, he was white earlier. You were wrong about that too. Do you want to strike out again, or
do you want to keep going? Because I was white earlier. Yeah, that's true.
Show me your bicep. Show me your bicep.
You want to?
Hey, yo, that's kind of
you sitting here talking about sucking dick. You got a magical dick prostrate in front of your
Show me
face.
your
You're
bicep.
sucking air dick, and now you're trying to see men's biceps. What is this
You
homosexual bullshit?
you actually do suck dick. So let's be
Air
honest.
dick, is that a shoe?
So Horny, show me something.
No.
Listen. I'm not your. You're my
Mel
little.
knows what I look like.
you're-
Mel knows what I look
listen.
like, so I don't have to show my face for some dude.
At
Mel knows
least
what I look
Blizzy-
like. So
at least
you
Blizzy's
dream it to
on-
see my face, baby.
The chaotic truth gifts after this are gonna be fucking crazy.
I mean, these dudes are cowards.
They're gonna be crazy. Let's get some timestamps.
At least,
here. Like,
yeah, no. Here, I will.
Yo,
I
can
will
we get a
give blind.
timestamp in the chat to
I will
CT
give.
sucking air dick?
I will give blind.
Let's
I will
find
give
that
blind his
CT
credit.
gift.
Shut the fuck
Let the
up.
two people in the middle. Let the two people in the middle talk.
I will give blind his credit because at least when he contests with
speak
me
to Blizzy,
about
please,
like
man? I don't want
physics
to
or
talk to- I don't-
anything else, he acts okay. That's fucking fine, dude. You don't have to talk to me because you're fucking retarded. That's as simple as that, dude.
You're lying, bro.
You just
tell me-
talk. You're a yapper. You're a professional yapper. That's what you do.
A professional yapper. Who says the person behind an avatar? Can I speak to Blizzy, please?
Okay,
You're a coward,
Ken.
bro. You're an incel.
Oh,
You're
yapping?
fat.
Still yapping?
You're fat.
You still
You're fat.
yapping?
You're fat.
Okay, that's cool.
I bet I could run 12 miles right now. Can you?
I'm also white, right?
I don't give a fuck what you. I bet I could run 12
You see,
miles. Can you
that's
run
what
12
that
miles?
I'm also
rhetoric
white, right?
causes. That's the bullshit that rhetoric causes.
Come on, man. Can I speak to Blizzy, please? I don't want to talk to you.
Oh well, nah, dude.
No,
come on.
no, actually, no.
Dude, you run 12 miles away from every question that's been asked of you tonight.
Yeah,
Let's
same
go.
thing. Would you do with your medication you take for your? Go ahead. Can I speak to Blizzy, please?
Can
I mean,
Can we,
Blizzy
like,
knows this.
can we just
more
chill
more
on the
incoherent dumb shit from chaotic truth.
Can I speak to
To be-
More
Blizzy?
to be-
incoherent dumb shit.
To be
from
fair,
chaotic
Mel.
truth.
To be fair,
More
every time I try,
monologuing, more diatribing,
Hang on,
every
Hornet,
time I
what were you saying?
more victim complex.
Mel's talking. Mel's talking.
Yeah,
Hornet, what were you saying?
I'm saying every time I try to engage in the panel, right? You know, typically I engage fairly
You got your hands on your hips, man. You got your
I
hands on
don't.
your
I don't
Talk,
have my
go ahead.
hands on my hips. Can I talk, or you're just gonna keep talking? Just
Come on, man.
professional yap.
At least I rock with Blizzy because Blizzy's on camera.
That's
I mean,
cool. That's
do everything
cool.
he said.
But
You're a coward,
I
bro.
think the panel host just let me
Incel,
talk.
get your
I just
I
tongue-
think
asked you
the-
quickly
Get on
to
camera,
ask
Incel.
Hornet his opinion. Go ahead, Hornet.
Get on
Yeah.
this. Get
So
on
can
camera.
you shut up for a second, please? Okay, thank you. Yes, typically when I jump on panels, I typically try to attack someone's opinions because I want to see where their opinions are coming from, right? I do this in good faith. I tried to approach you in good faith, but then you literally pivot to this weird shit where it's like you have to talk about looks or like how much I can run a mile or all this other bullshit where I'm literally just trying to understand your thought process behind it, and you can't stand behind it because literally there is no standing behind it. You just talk. That's all you do. Your ideas aren't formed because they're literally just your opinions. They're pulling them out of your ass. Like there is no thought process that I can come up with that you actually are fucking coherently fucking a normal person. It's either you were kicked in the head as a kid or you're just fucking so demented that maybe you should be on medication.
Yo, this
Okay.
thumbnail's gonna be crazy.
Okay. How about we do this? How about we take a reset? Everybody can just chill for a minute. Everybody chill. All right. We good? We good now? Everybody got their shit off? Is that what we wanted? Everybody got their shit off? Because y'all stressing out Mama Mel. And I don't fucking like that. Mama Mel should not be stressed. She should not be turning off her camera this fucking much.
I love
All right.
everyone.
Stop
and
trying
I
to
hope we
laugh.
can get
You
along.
look like you're about to laugh, Resto.
Chicken
I love everyone, and I hope we could all get along. That's all I
came
want.
to the party to hang out with the
Me
clown.
too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're having a party. Everybody chill the fuck out. We're done. We talked about this subject for a fucking hour. Now, y'all know what fucking time it is. Unless somebody got something else to say and want to get kicked off the fucking panel, we're going to go into this. Y'all ready? Let's Alrighty. Welcome everybody to Mel After Dark. Glad to see all 98 of you here. Congratulations, Mel. Oh, can we break 100? You know what? Go ahead, like, share, send this shit out. Let's see if we can break 100 today, y'all. We're doing a good stream today. We're having a great stream. I really appreciate y'all coming through. As you know, this is Mel's channel. I'm just the fucking bulldog. And we are having a great fucking time. All right? Everybody's fired the fuck up, and that is the perfect time to have some angry relations. Speaking of angry relations,
Based.
if your previous ex were to say one good thing and one bad thing about you, what would it be? And we're going to go around the panel, starting with Mama Mel.
Okay.
No one leave.
No one leave. No one leave, guys. We've gone past that discussion. I got stressed, and now we're back to trying to recenter. Bad thing. I'm demanding. Good thing. I'm a great fuck.
Based.
Solid.
Bad thing about me. I like my alone time, so I'm not very personal. And if I don't want to do something, I won't lie to you and say I want to do it. Good thing about me? I don't know. Long silvers, that's what they call me. Hornet, go ahead.
Who, me?
Okay. Bad thing. Emotionally unavailable would probably be the bad thing. The good thing. Shit, that's a hard one. It would probably be being attentive.
Okay. Garuda?
I would say that she would say I'm good at intimacy, but I probably don't listen to her when she talks. When she talks, I tend to not listen to her. So that would be my negative.
Blow up dolls can talk. Okay.
Voice boxing them. Yeah.
Good thing and a bad thing that your ex would say about you, Blizzy.
Can I pass?
No.
Fuck.
If you're trying to pass, I'm gonna play the clip.
Fucking the bad thing that I'm an asshole, and a good thing that I listen.
That was Hornets, but okay. Wrestler?
I stole it.
Bad thing, not very attentive. Great thing, I left her better than I found her.
Let's go.
What the fuck? That was sick.
Okay, I kind of like that. Okay.
That was the sickest answer so far.
Chaotic truth.
The bad thing about me is trying to sugarcoat things. But the good thing about me is I will constantly remind my wife, get your ass in that kitchen. That's where your place is.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Also based.
Kind of based, not gonna lie. Neve.
Good thing about me, she loves that I'm, kind-hearted and outspoken. Bad thing about me, she doesn't like that I don't get along with her son. Chaotic truth.
Ooh.
Jesus. Okay, Clue.
Don't forget Wicked off the clue lister, will you?
My mom is 70.
Oh yeah, Wiccan. Fuck. Sorry, I forgot about Wiccan. Sorry, Wiccan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead, Clue. Go ahead.
The bad thing is, and I quote, "You are a selfish fuck." That was what was told to me. The good thing is, you listen, and you really understand me. Second one was not a quote.
All right, Wiccan.
The good thing is I'm very loving, and the bad thing is, I hate saying the bad thing. I'm a lousy
You gotta say
cook.
it. A lousy cook.
Yes.
Well, you couldn't be with Chaotic then. He wants
But
to.
you got
he wants to push
YouTube. You could train on YouTube.
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta get up out of here. It was good being over here. Mel, how often do you guys go live? You and Resto?
About 4 times a week.
So you guys normally go live this late at night?
Yeah, this is normally I'll go on even
England
later.
time.
I go English.
Yeah, this is Mel's channel. I come here when I can. I also do my own channel, but
that's right.
But yeah,
First of all, I don't remember blocking you, man. But please come back, man. I'll definitely get you back up. I don't remember blocking you at all.
I know you don't. It's fine. Most people don't remember blocking me.
Why did I block you?
His aggressive mods blocked you.
Oh
yeah.
I don't control the chat. I told my mom to stop doing that shit. You know, I gotta stop. What you mean a wrench?
Because I got blocked a few times in the past.
Well, you kicked me off panel too, but that's fine too.
Really?
We're not gonna talk about that. Yeah.
Please come back, man. It was good being over here, man. You know, it was all fun. Thank you guys so much, man.
All right, are you gonna actually do last words this time?
Oh, yeah, man. Vote for Donald Trump, man, November, man. But I'll see you guys soon, man. Have a good one, guys. Peace.
Hell
Bye,
yeah.
Chaotic Truth.
Good night. Good night, Chaotic Truth.
Yeah, I bet he'd like my painting.
Okay, let's carry on with the over 18s. I want to get past that previous.
Yeah. 92 in chat. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Organically 92 in chat. Let's fucking go.
Let's
keep it going.
Did you have another question? Oh, did Chad have another question?
Yeah, I would say so. Just let's kind of like piggyback off the 2 things your ex would say. If you have a significant other right now, and if you don't, well, first of all, if you have a significant other, what's the good thing and the bad thing they would say about you, and is it different from what your ex would say? Also, if you don't, what is a good thing that you would want from a future significant other? Are the traits that you have now still the same things?
Can you write that down? Oh, that was crazy.
Oh my God! Are the traits that you stated from your ex still the same traits that you have in your current relationship?
Are they okay?
Bro, when did you get all emo?
Yes.
Blind.
I didn't understand what that meant. I'll start that question. I thought I had a current partner. I do not have a current partner.
Okay, do you think you still have those same traits?
It's hard to say, Resta. I'd have to get into a relationship to see what I'm like after 7 years. So I couldn't say.
Okay. I 100% still have those same traits.
I may not after this massive break. I may be a lot more chilled. So I can't say because I don't have anybody to say it for me.
Okay. Let's go around the panel in order. Mel, get ready for the next question. You'll have to make that one up. I'll be right back.
All right. So that'll be. I'll go Wiccan, then I'll go over to Hornet. Go on, Wiccan.
Yeah, mine are the same.
Hornet?
No. I think I'm a lot more emotionally available in this relationship.
That's nice.
Oh.
Good, good for your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, just Wimbles. Wow, 15 years. Oh, wow. You beat my record. Neve, would you say in your current relationship you have the same traits or different ones?
I'm not in a relationship. I've been speed dating on panels lately, actually.
You've been a hoe.
No, I'm not in a relationship. Resto gave an addendum or whatever for that question.
Yeah, if you're not in a relationship, do you think the traits would still be the same?
I think that no, they would be different because I think that I would look back on my previous relationship and then just fixate. Like as you grow older and stuff and you start to see other people's relationships and you start to see shit that kind of went wrong or south for them and you get judgmental. If you're honest with yourself and you're introspective enough, you can look back on your own shit and be like, oh fuck, I might have done that too, or I might have said something similar, right? So I think that I would have changed just out of purely, I don't know, maybe judging other people and wanting to learn from their mistakes, I guess. So yeah, I would think that I'm different.
Okay, Garuda, do you want to answer that question?
Yeah, I would say, well, I'm single right now, not in a relationship, but I would have to say that I think I would have to adopt a trait of learning to understand and listen a little bit more. I've been working on my tolerance and understanding.
Excellent. Blind?
I'm single, but nah, they wouldn't be the same because like I said, listening was was the good thing, and I'll never afford a woman the fucking level of attention or like listening or the level of influence over me that I had. Like that's something that's probably changed for the worst in me, to be honest. But
Wrestler?
I consider that change, but I'm definitely more selfish than I was before. But I listen a lot more now. Well, my partners have different. They've changed all the time. So the partner that I have right now, she's good.
Cool.
Like we've been together for a while.
And actually, earlier we were having a bit of a laugh before it all kind of went a bit mad. We were having a laugh. I was going. Brian had some questions about dating, and we were doing role model.
That's new.
Did I notice the conversation before blew my mind? I can't think. And it was interesting that me being a heterosexual woman found Sarah more appealing than the men on panel because of the manner in which she spoke. And had we been out on a night out, I would have gone home with Sarah. Now, I'm not gay, right? But but it was interesting the manner in which Garuda spoke to me, and this is no beef, Garuda, no criticism.
Which Sarah?
Also, Sarah, if she tried to steal you from me,
Oh my God, really?
Raging Tomato.
I can't believe you let Sarah raise you like that, though.
Yeah,
I have better game than Sarah. But
you must have just met her. You just met Sarah, didn't you?
I've known Sarah for a little while. I'm just saying that Sarah managed to, like, the temperature went up, not just on panel, but in chat, because she was able to talk more sexy than the men on panel did.
Oh, yes.
What did she say?
She was talking about muff diving, but the manner in which she did it was very sexy.
I missed
Hands down.
What did I miss? I missed 2 hours and I missed the whole fucking.
It was getting hot in here. You know the song, "It's getting hot in here." The chat was on fire. And like Sarah did that. And it was very interesting because I think when a woman can turn on men and women in this chat and the men can't, what does that say about the men in today's society?
That women don't know what they want?
What's that say?
Nah, it's that they don't understand how to play their role, man, as a man. Because women can always say, like, yeah, I want that sensitive fucking blah, blah, blah. But in reality, when it comes to practice and you're in that person's presence, the man's energy is going to win out every time, just like feminine energy is going to win out. I mean, and I'm talking about with the heterosexual encounter. And that's my opinion. I've been called an asshole, a jerk, a misogynist, and all this stuff online. But in real life, females just do what I want them to do. Like, I mean, and I'm not saying that in a mean way, but like in a nice way. Like, I know how to fucking get that energy, you know?
Yeah, the common thing that happens with me and ladies is that they turn around and say, "I didn't think it would be you." They're always pleasant. They're always surprised for some reason.
No, you see, Sarah did do a good job of being like emotionally connected to you, but that will only last for like a short amount of time. I'm here for the long run. You know what I mean? Yeah, so she'll be able to be like, yeah, I like you, blah, blah, blah. And then when y'all get together and y'all two women, you're going to get to know each other really quick. Me, I could tolerate a woman. Yeah. So now it's going to be two women just like catfighting and scissoring or like whatever y'all do as two women.
I've never done it. I don't know, Garuda. I've never done it.
But as a man, I give you unconditional loving. So I have to treat you how you want to be treated as a man. I can't become to you like a girl. So, yeah.
Okay. Garuda, my point was what, Garuda? Let me tell you my point. That we went round, we did role play. That's what we did. Yeah. If we met each other out in public, and the one that turned on everybody, both men and women, was the woman. What does that say about man in society? You're not answered that question in today's society.
I don't know. I need to do more push-ups and learn how to lift up a tank. I don't know.
Well, I think it has
But men today have been raised by women. So
hang on.
What do you?
I'm not even gonna go with that narrative and talking point. But there's always been
It's not a talking point. It's actually a fact.
Throughout human
it's
history,
actually a fact.
It's been way more acceptable for women to be on women than for men to be on men, and therefore it's always been acceptable all the way to the time that we are now for women to want to quote link up with each other than it ever has been for men. That's just period.
But
So it
that's
has
just
nothing to do with all that other shit.
So they're not raised by women, is what you're saying, Resla?
It has nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it. Okay, it has nothing to do with it.
That's nothing to do with
all that
it.
feminine energy during the developing years
You
of
would
their
just say that
lives.
about the time of the Romans, the time of the Greeks. Like
I'm
women
talking
have been
about
on
the
women for a
developing
while.
years
Come on,
of that particular guy's life.
too
Nothing
much
but chicks
talking points,
around.
man.
Nothing but aunties and mamas and shit around.
You see women like that though?
No,
No,
this
it's
is
actually-
a tough subject for you. Okay.
No, actually, I thought about it though. Women like that is called madame though, so don't be mad if you have to go to a brothel.
No, come
It's true.
on.
No, that's
It's
true though.
not.
It is.
Garuda, listen to me.
Think about it. Think about it
The
though.
women in chat, when you were talking, like I said, I'm not saying this to criticize you, Garuda. I think me and you are a good level now of knowing each other where we can say these things, right?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, the women in chat were not impressed with what I would call I'm going to stick it in you line, right? They weren't. But the women in chat got turned on by a woman who was able, the manner in which she spoke was sensual.
That's because she speaks like this, and she's
because she's a woman,
very
so-
slow, and she slows down her speech like this, and people like that.
Besides, it was
Doesn't she
make
sound like
believe.
that? Mel,
I can't
she
talk
sounds
like
like
that,
that,
sir.
right?
When it's make believe, like it's not like you're gonna have to make good on the hooking up, like so. And in real life, it's more serious. Like all this like panel stuff is cool for fun times, but it doesn't have any application in the real world, if you ask me.
You're incorrect, sir.
In
I
my
think-
life, it doesn't.
I think he's. I think Clyde's right.
in your personal experience, it happened. I have definitely been on conference calls and whatever else. And I've definitely been able to talk to women who definitely hit me up later on and says, "Hey, I want to know if I could link up with you."
No, that's different. That's completely different than what I'm saying, though.
But
because
it's on this
you can-
internet, whatever. It's how you speak. It's what your energy is when you're speaking to it. And I will agree even to what
No,
you're
but
saying.
that's
It's
happened
how
with
your
me too, many
delivery is.
times. Like that's
YouTube is a dating site.
Wait, but you said it didn't happen.
Right, Manda.
No, I realize I have a realization because the reason why is
I'm
because
sorry
women get to
for
talk
that.
to women get to talk to women like that. I can't, so I cannot go talk to women like, oh, gonna be like, wow, he's gay. I'm like, I'm not gay, so I can't talk to like Sarah. So I have to be masculine. So that's
Sir,
the
the
biggest
way
issue.
you were speaking, you were soliciting. It sounded very desperate.
Hey, and with all fairness, I wasn't here, so y'all can't judge me on it. Shit.
Well, so we were both. Me and Sarah was desperate, but
No.
her desperations-
You weren't selling. You were soliciting. You were
Right.
knocking on the door after Mel had already closed the door. You were still knocking. Say, I'll lower
Maybe
the
you're
price.
just
I'll
ugly.
lower the price.
You ever thought that you maybe just ugly? It's okay.
Damn.
It's
No,
okay
that's
to be
fine.
ugly.
No, but hold on, Resto. Hold on, Resto.
So let's try.
No.
Let's try it like Marshmallow Pups.
No.
Nope.
Why
No, hold
don't
on,
we
Resto.
try with the
Resto.
men on panel right now? Hang on, Garuda. Why don't we try with the men on panel now? I mean, obviously, a lot of you didn't see, what Sarah did earlier. Me and Wiccan are the only. No, me, Wiccan, and Neve are the only women. Oh, Amanda. Anyone of you, sorry, Amanda. Anyone of
I'm going.
Sorry,
I
darling.
can't
Any one of you
be
men
fucked
can
up
talk to
today,
us
seriously.
like before. Let's go be put in a role in a pretend situation where we're out in a bar. Any of you men speak to any of us women. Address us if you've just met us in a bar. How would you bring us home? Go ahead.
Hello. Hey,
Not you, Garuda. I said the new men. I said the new men. Yeah.
Let Garuda go. Let Garuda go. I want to see if he improves.
All right. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Is anyone sitting here?
Sorry, I'll mute.
You're not gonna respond?
Who are you talking to, Garuda?
Either Mel or Wiccan. I'm talking about in the middle between y'all.
Well, let's say you meet Wiccan. Let's do Wiccan.
Oh.
Excuse me. Is anyone sitting here?
No.
Oh, do you mind me sit?
Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, so I don't know. Like, I don't like to see what's on the TV. Do you think we could get them to change it to something that's like more entertaining?
I suppose so.
Okay. Well,
You're in a bar, Garuda.
Yeah, whenever we come by, I want to get something to drink. What do you like to drink?
Tennessee Waltz.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that reminds me. You know what? I should get like a double shot of whiskey. You wanna try one of my shots maybe later? It's called a Jaeger bomb.
Sure.
Okay, cool. So you here by yourself?
Why, yes.
No, Wiccan, you're not there by yourself. Say no.
Oh my God! So you're here with your girlfriend Mel? Hey, do you want a drink also too? I'm buying her a drink.
Oh,
no, you're good. Thank
Here
you.
we go with this.
Wait, no, points. No, wait.
Drink.
Points for including the girlfriend. Points for including the girlfriend. Let's go. Okay.
Wait. Let's see if he can land the plane though. That's
Let's go.
Hey, there's some darts over there. You want to go play because I have a mean swing.
That could be taken 3 ways.
No, you want to play darts?
I just imagine somebody getting their ass beat in the middle of the court. You just beating their ass. It's got a mean swing. I'm sorry. I'm going on mute. You got it though, bro. You got it. Land the plane. You got it.
Well, yeah, land the plane. I can't cope with the camera on anymore.
So, any of y'all ladies want to go play some darts because I got a mean swing?
Swinging Richards.
I'm not alone, remember?
Wait, what happened? Is your arm hurt? Like, I'm a good masseuse. Let me help you with your shoulder if you have any pain.
Masseur? Because if you're a masseuse, then you identify
male
with another gender.
Masseur.
Masseur.
Yeah.
I'm not alone.
This is such an epic fail. No wonder Sarah won.
Yeah, but you're laughing though, so I'm good.
Yo, Garuda, what you doing over here, bro?
I'm over here trying to make these women laugh.
Yeah, I thought, like, bro, you told me to get the darts ready, and you over here talking to them, bro. You always doing stuff like this.
Well,
hello, I'm sorry, ladies, that he's bothering you. I'm sorry that he's bothering. Is he bothering you, ladies?
Yes, he is. Resco, how you doing?
Damn it, man! Really?
Really? I was coming in for the save.
Brutal.
Yo, this Max came through the helicopter. I'm like, bye. And just like, it's like, doing a whole lot of. I was trying to get a snack.
There's no saving you unless I can just fucking be like, yo, you left your Bugatti keys. Like, there's no saving you, bro.
I was like, oh yeah, I was trying to find that. Oh yeah, let me go back to my job as the CEO. I was like, where's my business? Oh, let me go back to my mansion and get my business suit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All I heard was eating with
Why
money.
you aren't already dressed?
Oh,
he was
You
naked.
said you're gonna go back to the mansion to get his business suit on. Why are you naked? Why are you already wearing what you're wearing?
I was in a toga outfit and enjoying life.
A toga outfit. Love that.
Okay.
Okay, points.
Points. None.
I give him a 7.
You give him a 7? Okay, all right.
That was solid.
Does the chat want to score Garuda? And be kind, chat. Be kind.
No, don't be kind. Be truthful.
Okay.
No comment.
Does the chat want to score Garuda? And then we can go on to Blind. Okay, Blind.
Also, very brave of you. Very brave of you to have done that when we all just
Okay, hang on. Let me finish song real quick.
Good job.
So pick any one of the women on panel. You've just met them in a bar. You walk over And what do you say?
At a bar?
Yeah, at a bar.
Okay. I mean, honestly, like, it wouldn't be no big spectacular thing. Like, I'll do you, Mel.
All right,
I
sweetie.
would just
I'm ready
come
for
up
you.
and be like,
Doesn't
"Hey, how you
everybody?
doing? What's your name?" What?
Wow.
What they said?
Nothing.
Fuck yeah.
I'm ready for you. Give it to me, blind.
Okay.
I'm just with my friends at the bar.
Okay, and I'm not like I don't have no razzle dazzle.
No. This is not about razzle dazzle. The whole point of this is to see the interactions between men and women in a hypothesis situation. So be
Okay.
honest. Yeah,
Alright.
you see a girl, you like her, you've looked at her, she looked back. So
And I'm trying to get it like I made my mind that it's something that I want because that makes a difference.
yeah, so you've made up your mind
Okay.
because you've made eye contact. It's all good.
All right. Okay, I'll come up and be like, "Hey, what's up? What's your name?"
My name is Mel. What's your
Okay,
name?
how you doing? You got a drink? Can I get you a drink or something?
Yeah, I'll have some champagne, please.
All right, and then I'll say, "Let's go and have our drinks on the balcony, like somewhere where we're outside." You cool with that?
Yeah, I'm just going to go and tell my friends. I can come on the balcony just so they know where I am. Let's go.
All right, come on. And then we go, and then we'd be sitting like a dark corner, like somewhere out to the side. And I would make sure that we were within like sight of the sky. And then I would say something like, you know anything about the stars?
And I would say nothing.
Okay, then I would pick out any random star and I would say, that random star right there is named whatever. And I say, there's you want to hear a romantic story about romantic story? It's like from like old China or something to like kill the
You're losing me, blind. You're losing me, blind. You're losing me.
My bad. It'll all come back around. I promise.
Go ahead.
You want to hear a story about the stars?
Yeah, get ahead of your story.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I want to make sure you're here with me. So, what do you call it? Okay, well, there's a story that is about ancient Chinese folklore or whatever, where there was a woman that made all of the garments for the people, all the gods of the stars, and her father was the king of creation. Well, the woman was in love with a guy who was a fucking sheep herder, and her dad hated him. Well, the dad banished the sheep herder to the opposite side of the sky. And if you look at this star and this star, they're away from each other for 364 days of the year. But on one day of the year, their love was so strong that they get to meet up for that night. And then they're back to the opposite sides of the sky in the morning. And then we'd make out, and I get...
That's your booty call line?
No. It's just
Yes, it is.
No, my booty call line
really?
is, what's up?
Really?
You want to hang out? Like that simple. I was just giving you the razzle dazzle because you said the guys
Yeah, but
aren't
what you
romantic
just
or
That was
whatever.
the razzle dazzle.
No, you said, let's go home tonight.
Razzle
Let's have sex.
dazzle.
I'll see you later in the morning. That's what you said.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not gonna-
like, okay, in life, I would just walk up and let my energy do all the work and just be like, what's up? And then see what your response was. And if you were feeling me, then I would just be like, let's hang out. Like, to me, there's not all the theatrics, but I was giving everybody the show.
Blizzy, you got to speak to her as if you're you. You can't, you're speaking to
I was
her
giving
like,
her the
like
show.
you're the
I was giving her
narrator.
the show. I mean,
You're narrating. You need to just just talk to her. Don't say, I would say, just say it.
Well, I was giving her the show. I didn't want to, I don't know how to, like, do
Blind,
the
go
acting.
again. Go again. But this time, just go as like you're just talking, like you're vibing with Mel.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you. You're just
don't
vibing
say
with
what
Mel.
you would say.
Okay,
just
yeah,
say
then I'll
it.
do that because I just
Okay.
wanted to give you the romantic fucking whatever.
Don't
We
say
not trying
the
to have
phrase-
romance.
don't-
We trying to fuck.
Yeah, don't
Bro.
say the phrase, I would say. Don't say that. Just say it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just get into the role.
It's improv. It's improv, bro.
All right. All right. I've never done improv, so it's my
your
first
time.
but-
Let's go.
Okay. Like really, honestly, like to me, it's more of like a physical thing. Like I would just like try to get close and stuff, and then I'd just be like, "Hey, what's up? What's your name?"
No. You're still
Oh,
saying what you would
okay,
do.
my bad,
You just
my bad.
talk to
My bad,
Mel.
my bad. Okay.
Talk to Mel. Let's go.
Let me feel like Sarah made me feel earlier, flustered.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, what's up? What's your name?
Mel, what's your name?
My name is Blind, and then, or not, and then. Okay. But are you here with anybody?
Yeah, I'm here with my friends. We're just chilling out.
Yeah,
How
you
you
want to tell them that you're gonna be home late so we can go hang out?
No.
Dang, you don't waste no fucking time. Right to the point. Hey, my name is Blizzy. You want to fuck?
Actually, can somebody, Ozzy, you're good at that. Can you clip Sarah talking about the muff dive so we can show the panel?
Yeah, I want to see that too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
let's get that clip.
Oh, okay, I've got it. Here,
Okay.
Rest, are you gonna do it?
No, I'm saying you get the clip and then I'll post it. Well, not post it, but I'll present
Okay, I've got a drop for that, so I'll be back.
All right, darling.
That's hilarious.
So, Blind, so far, I'm sorry, it's a bit of a miss because the reason why I'm doing this role play is to try and get human beings to interact again, which we're not doing right now. We're doing this online shit. Let's put yourself in a position. Let me make an example, right? So I see you in the bar. I've checked you out. I like the look of you. And I come over, for example, right? Hiya, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
How you doing?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I was just checking you out, and I think you're well cute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you've
Let's
got a
make
great
out.
ass.
Oh, it just depends on which one you're talking to.
Oh, okay. So I'll talk to I'll talk to Resto. Let's talk to Resto, right? So me and Resto, by the way, we're in-laws. So he's married. I'm single, but this is just pretend. So I'll go over to you, Resto. Hey, Resto, how you doing? What's your name?
My name's Resto. How you doing? What's your name?
I'm good. I was just checking you out. I think you're cute.
Oh, really?
I was.
What are you drinking today?
Huh?
What are you drinking today?
I'm drinking vodka. You gonna get me a drink?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm glad you told me. It looks like you made good choices since you chose me. Bartender, can we get 2 of whatever she had?
Restaurant ain't shit, man.
Yeah.
See how you can go back and forth in a pretend situation.
Yeah, but it's not real. Like,
it doesn't matter because it's about communication.
Like, the whole thing is like it's when you're like when you're trying to like really do it. It's an energy thing. It's more energy. Like it's like
you gotta have that energy, bro.
Okay, my go-to line is
agree.
this.
Wait. I will agree with Blind here, where it's just like when you're in the moment, it's a different feeling than actually like just like bringing it up on the spot.
Yeah, but you have to be witty.
I'm always in the moment.
Nonchalant, and you have to be witty with it though, so you can't just like.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but you gotta let me cook, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Okay, no, the line is very simple. You meet someone and you're like, "Hey, do you live around here?" And then they'll be like, "No, yes, whatever." And then you say, "Because I forgot my wallet." So if they say, so if they like you, then they'll just buy you a drink. But if they actually happen to live around there, then you just go home with them. Huh?
What the fuck?
That is
Neve, are you okay?
No, I'm
Are you
obvious.
sure you're okay?
I'm just fucking around.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
I think our drinks came. I think our drinks.
I'm on the water already. I had my 2 shots. I'm already done for the night.
Dude, I've taken like 5 because of this motherfucking conversation. Not this one, but the previous one. I'm good. Yeah.
The previous one did stress me out because I wasn't sure what was happening. I wasn't sure whether
I assume you knew who he was.
I do know who he is. I've never heard him speaking like that ever.
No, that's what he does.
That's his thing.
Okay.
I got you, Aussie.
Well, chaotic. You have to understand the spirit and what the spirit that's intended with him. He's saying things in the extreme. He's building it up. He's making it. What's that word I'm looking for? He's
theatrical.
Embellishing, which is what authors do. He's embellishing it.
Also, hit that coffee link.
Yeah, don't take him literal. It's not literal. It's what he's saying. He's comparing behaviors between the two races. Anyway, go back to the topic we're on now.
Okay. Are we back to the bar now?
Yeah, we need some other guys to Mac. Who else wasn't here?
Me and Mel already smashed in the bathroom.
Yeah, we're smashing in the toilet already. He went
yeah, it's over with. Yeah, it's over with.
I'm playing cards.
The Clue channel, yo. So you see Wiccan or you see Mel over there at the bar. So like, yo, pull up on them and give it your best.
Yeah, Clue didn't go. Clue, you go. I'm gonna pull up. You got it.
Ain't got no game.
Which clip did you want? Because there's good.
Yeah, the one where she got me all flustered.
Okay.
Yeah, she got me all flustered at the beginning when she was telling me what she did. And I was like,
okay.
A montage.
Montage. I was like,
I'm drunk, remember?
Sorry,
So
she wouldn't know what to do with you.
What was
Yes,
that?
ma'am.
Yes, madam.
I said Sarah's Captain. She wouldn't know what to do with you.
I think she sounded like she knew exactly what she was going to do to me. Resla, we're not talking about pickup lines. We're just trying to have that awkward first meet, right? So pick any lady on the panel and just approach that lady.
Pick Hornet.
Pick Hornet, yeah. Pick Hornet.
Yes, let's go, dude.
Go ahead. So you meet Hornet at the bar.
Don't do that to him.
This is so
mean.
I love this fucking show. I love this
not
show.
That kind of show.
What would you say
man.
to Hornet? What would you say?
Oh,
Like,
Hornet, Jesus Christ.
to Hornet.
To Wiccan.
Yeah, do Wiccan.
Do Wiccan.
Wait, I think Wiccan's gone right now. Wait.
I'm back.
Fuck, dude.
Okay,
you guys
she's
gonna
back.
let
She's
me-
back.
Dude, fuck. I was gonna be like, dude, I'm not gay. Leave me alone. Like, fuck. Dude, let me get to the line, bro. Fuck.
All right, do Wiccan.
Damn
Do
it,
Wiccan.
why could it be a girl? It's a fucking dude all the time. Damn it.
You ain't got dude, Riz?
Oh my gosh, dude, Riz.
Hey, bro, you trying to go shoot some guns and go drive go-karts or what? That's literally
Is this
it.
really happening?
No, I'm just saying that's literally it. No, that's not happening.
Oh, okay. Rez on Rez crime over here, shit.
Okay, he's doing Wiccan. Go ahead, Wrestler. I'll mute.
I got Call of Duty as a weed at my house. You wanna like get down on the game?
Oh shit, let's go.
Oh, come on! Now you're talking about.
Yo, what's your username? Let's go.
Hey, bro.
In the metaverse.
We can do trios.
Are you trying to do shrooms and play VR later?
Not gonna lie, I would say yeah. Not gonna lie.
So
boom, winning.
All right, let's go. Wrestler, Wiccan.
All right, such I would just walk up and say, "Hi, hey, excuse me, beautiful. You using this chair?"
No, go right ahead.
Oh, wow, nice accent. Where you from?
I'm from Tallahassee.
Tallahassee. Okay, cool. Let me scoot this chair out the way. I want to make sure I keep you on your feet. I'm noticing that you're taking a look at that drink menu over there. Any recommendations?
I like the Tennessee Waltz.
Tennessee Waltz. Okay, cool. Something I haven't really tried. But what is your most interesting drink that you've actually tried here?
What's the most interesting thing I've tried?
Yeah. I'm assuming that the Tennessee Waltz is your favorite go-to.
It's my favorite go-to. I don't really, I don't know the names of drinks because I like mixed drinks, but I don't remember the names of them.
Ah, you be getting lit. That's why you can't remember the damn name of them, huh? That's what's up. I know that with your friend over there. You guys having a good night tonight?
Yeah, we're having a good night.
That's awesome. That's what's up. So what's bringing you girls out here tonight?
Little fun, little dancing, you know.
Little fun. I hear that. I hear that. So outside of when you're actually here at this bar, what exactly do you do for fun? What's your favorite link ups?
What's my favorite what?
What's your favorite spot you like to link up?
What's my favorite place to go?
Yeah. Where do you go to unwind?
Oh. I like to go to the
Oh, don't speak too
I
fast.
don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Restless Spoon.
Okay. He got her
pretty good, bro.
Yeah, he got her. Yeah, he got her dancing. He got her dancing.
Home with Wrestler. Your friend went home with his Wrestler.
That's a win. He got her bamboozled. She was bamboozled, so that's a win.
Go bamboozle.
Hell yeah.
That was good.
Okay, whatever, Woodsy, because you can see how tall I am. Fuck off. Right, so Hornet approach Wrestler.
I'm good after that.
I got a girlfriend. I got a girlfriend.
New poll in the chat. New poll in the chat. Make sure y'all vote.
Did you want to approach Neve, Hornet?
No, I'm good after that. Who's topping that?
Well, you have to top Neve.
I think we're both good.
Dang, top Neve. Is that possible?
Blind sleeping alone tonight. He is.
Yeah, I got swerved. No, I think I'm just lazy. Like I rely more on like the energy of a situation. Like
sniffing making me nervous.
Bro, I have allergies. That's why I started wearing the glasses too.
You good, bro. You good, bro.
I'm tweaking.
No, I hope not.
But yeah, like I honestly like because I believe in like pushing up on a female, like I don't know, like different than anything you can really like imitate on here. Like I'll get in your space and make you like put you off guard real quick.
I'm calling the police.
But Ricardo makes a good point.
That sounds like we're gonna be cops called on you. Yeah, what the
fuck? Not yet.
No, that's like food.
But
yo, you gotta make them feel comfortable and make them feel accepted. You know.
Yeah.
And make them laugh.
Without the intention, I know it's going to be hard for you guys, but without the intention of thinking I'm going to get laid tonight.
I'm out.
Is that a hard one to
You said.
Wait, was it that the point of this
get hard
book,
for
like,
you? Well, the problem
to
is
talk them
it
to
needs
go
to get
home
hard.
with you? That
No, the point was not to get. It's how to start a convo with the opposite sex or same sex, whatever you want.
But Mel, here's something that has not been discussed yet.
Okay, Clue. I don't think that you can put a topic up right now because you didn't even try to hit on anybody on the sound. No, go ahead and go ahead and try.
On this topic, what if you used to the girl just coming up to you?
Okay.
I went up to Resto. I went up to Resto and I said, "How you doing?" I think
all right, Clue. Are you used to the girl coming up to you?
No, I don't want to reenact that. I can come up to the girl. I'll come up to the
No,
girl.
I'm just asking because everybody else here tried it.
No, I'm gonna try it, but I don't want to try it as the girl coming to me. I'll try it as me going to the girl.
Okay, well you're going up to Mel.
Oh shit! You give me the queen. All right. Threw me to the line.
I'm ready for you.
Hey yo.
Hey, anybody? Is this seat empty?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty nice place. I mean,
Yeah, it's all right. It's a bit of a shithole, actually.
Oh, you don't like it?
Not really. It's too many guys trying to rub their dicks next to you. It's a bit seedy.
Ooh. In a place like this, publicly?
In a place like this. I was having a dance earlier. Some guy came and rubbed his knob against my back. It was gross. It stressed me out. Like, I know.
Disgusting, right?
Right.
But see, I don't believe that men should be doing that. I really don't.
I don't believe men should be doing that either. Like, under normal, like when you're rubbing your private parts up against a woman's back, that's kind of like an arrestable offense, in my opinion.
I mean,
right?
at least offer to buy her a drink or something. I mean, what are you drinking tonight?
I love some champagne. Are you offering to get me a drink? Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
that's very kind.
I mean, because I think it's out of respect. If before you rub your dick on the back of a woman, you should at least buy her a drink, show her that you respect her.
Nah, it's never really cool unless you're in bed, really. Yeah, or whatever it is that you're having relations. But I just don't think that a stranger has the right to rub his private on my back when I'm just minding my own business.
Oh, well, I mean, not a stranger, this is somebody that you know. It'd be better if somebody that you were more familiar
I
with
just
rubbed
think in
their
public it's
respective
unnecessary.
penis on you.
No, I don't want no penis on me out in public, especially if it's some dude that I don't know.
But if you knew him.
Oh no, I wouldn't want no penis rubbed up and down my back. I mean, that don't do it for me. I mean, does that do it for you?
Well, I'm a guy and I like women, so not at all. Not at all.
Oh, so you wouldn't have a man rub his penis on your back?
No, I'd kick his ass.
But it's
if he
okay
did
for
that.
men to rub their penis on my back? Is
No,
it because
I
I'm
wouldn't do
short?
that. 'Cause
Okay, wait,
Damn, she's
wait.
being
He
so
cook-
combative.
Wait, I know, but he cooking.
Let's see how he gets out of this. Let's see how he gets out of this.
Look, I just came here. I thought you were beautiful.
Oh,
I still think you're beautiful today.
Oh.
I still think, even though you told me about all this penis talk, you're still beautiful to me. All I'm saying is that after a man gets to know you, is it okay for him to do such things that you said that the strangers were doing?
Honestly, I don't think in public it's ever okay, if I'm honest, unless we're doing something else in public.
But what about private? Just me and you.
Oh,
in a
yeah,
hotel
then
room.
you can rub it all over me.
Okay. So, see, now we're getting somewhere. So
Yeah.
you'll do it in private. Okay. So, how familiar with me do you need to be in order for us to
we'd
go
have to be
in?
very familiar.
What?
We'd have to be very familiar because one thing that I don't do is I don't like one night stands. So if you're planning on
I'm here
taking
for a while. I'm here for a while.
You're okay.
Yes, I'm here for a while. So
Well, that's interesting. What do you do for a living? I'm just curious because you're quite a smooth talker.
I'm in sales.
Are you a salesman?
I'm in sales, yes.
You're in sales. I thought so.
Why'd you say that? Is that wait? I sense some sarcasm. What do you mean? You thought I was in sales? What?
Well, no, it was just the way.
Do we sound
that,
a certain way? Do us salesmen sound a certain way?
Yeah, it's hard for me to pinpoint the exact thing, but yeah, I mean, you sound like a salesman. But that's cool. It's still a job, right?
I mean, am I being too abrasive or?
No, God, no. You crack on. What were you about to say about private and rubbing?
Yes.
Is that you?
I'm
Yes,
saying
it's me.
that if I have a really good room in this hotel.
Oh
And
no.
if we-
No!
You didn't let me finish. You did not let me finish, Mel. I have a really nice room in this hotel, and after you felt comfortable, maybe we could go up there and just,
I've just met you, right?
Yes, we just met. Yes.
Okay. And you're
But
talking about your
everything's in
hotel
your
room.
control, Mel. Everything's in your control. Nothing happens unless you allow it to happen. So, once we go up to
You
my
don't want to
nice
know
room,
anything about me. Like you've asked me no questions about me. I've asked you.
but
what you
you've
do for a
already
living.
told me about dicks going up and down your back. So
Yeah, well, that's not a
obviously
question about me.
obviously the barriers have gone quickly. if you feel comfortable enough.
Well, no,
to
because
tell
I
me
was
about the
annoyed.
dicks,
You know, when you approached me, I literally just walked off the dance floor with some dude rubbing his bits in my back. That's why I kind of just like, should we start again? Because this is getting us nowhere. You're selling me the hotel room, dicks, rubbing. I'm not buying it. Let's start again.
You fucked it up.
Okay.
You fucked it up.
Told you I didn't have game. I told
No,
you.
you did
wanted
have
to
game.
anyway.
You were doing it right until you start saying like, let's go back to the hotel room. She's already agitated. I know, but like when you tell her, obviously she knows you have one because you asked her where she was from, right? Obviously she's from out of town. She said, and you're from out of town. You have a hotel room, right? She knows that you're from out of town. You're just trying to fuck. She just told you that she doesn't want men hitting on her, right? And you're literally hitting on her besides rubbing your dick across her spine. Besides dragging your balls across her fucking spine like a goddamn grandfather clock. Yes, that's how it sounded to her. That's how it sounded to her. That's what I'm saying.
Make it sound like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, all those guys that tried to fuck you, yeah, don't worry about them. Just come fuck me. That's what you basically said.
See, I told you.
Bro, you didn't even rub your penis on her back.
No.
Infamous, what's up? You came up here to get rizzed up or what?
Oh my god! I was just over there frozen. Yeah, we're having a riot because this fraud matchmaker came up there, and it was hilarious because
Oh no, she came over here to get rizzed up by the Rizzler.
I exposed her to everybody over there.
That's what's up. You need to calm down. You need to go somewhere. You need to like maybe go to like a bar or something. Like I would take you. I would take you to the movies, but they don't allow me to take my own snacks in, so I don't think you can come.
I don't drink.
Oh.
Who go to the movies? Who?
Never mind.
No, I don't.
She's oblivious.
Yeah. No, I got no. I'm good. ADHD. It is.
Also, congratulations on the new mic.
Oh yes.
Oh, I know. I've been hearing that all over these YouTube streets. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks.
That's because your name, Infamous, you were infamous for your really bad mic.
Messed up mic, yeah.
Yeah, it's between you and Haku.
Yes.
I know.
Neve had a terrible mic one time.
He's a very far.
One time. One time. Holy.
When is my mic? Okay, there was one of Sarah's panels. It was awful, like really bad. But other than
Neve,
that, it's
I've put
fine.
super chats into fucking panels to tell the people to adjust your mic before.
Like where?
Fatties. I've done it on Sarah's, I believe, and then somewhere else. I can't remember.
It's fine right now, though, right?
No, it's
I mean,
completely
real
fine
good
right now. Yeah.
I mean, that's a compliment. Your mic is superb now, but back then it was like.
Neve, Riz up Wiccan. Hey, who's trying to get in the back?
I can't.
Somebody's trying to get in the back. I don't know who
Because
it is. Garuda.
It's probably Ozzy with the clip. Ozzy, is it you with the clip?
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot about Ozzy. Damn.
Ozzy,
I'm
send
so
it
bad
to
at
me.
remembering stuff.
It's okay. Send it to me via Messenger if it's you, sweetheart, and I'll just play it via Messenger.
Wiccan is a high value woman, and I am but a bird. Okay, I cannot.
Aww.
Oh,
That's sweet.
This is
But
what
I
I'm talking
can't-
about.
okay.
The women.
Don't coddle her. Don't coddle her.
Did it work, Wiccan? Did it work? I'm kidding.
I would have
That's-
a drink with you.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There we go. It's that easy, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what I'm talking about. Women are women.
There you go.
Women. Like, how is it that the women can turn on the women and the men, apart from Resler, because he was quite
Okay. Well,
and
Because
Mesler,
women know
obviously,
what
but the
women
men are
like.
Let's go.
failing.
okay.
That's a very
I-
easy question.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized Hornet didn't go.
He
Uh-oh.
didn't want it.
And
That is
hold on,
true.
the point,
That's
the
very
point was
true.
to turn the woman on.
Yo, there's a
Or
new woman that
to-
comes, so Hornet, go
This
up to
Hornet-
Yeah,
Infamous.
Hornet and Infamous.
Infamous, yes.
You gotta
Hornet
take
and
this
Infamous.
beating like the rest of us.
Infamous at the
Hornet.
bar, and she looking immaculate, so you want to go over and say something?
What do you want, Russell?
Hornet.
We
I
don't
want
give
you
it
to
away
riz
for
up.
free.
I want you
Hey,
to
hold on.
riz up
Okay, you guys
Infamous.
gotta give me a quick little rundown.
We don't give it up for free, bro. That's
Infamous, you're in a bar just like the rest of us. Mel, give the same spiel to Hornet and Infamous.
Okay.
We don't give it up for free.
So am I checking out Hornet now?
No. Hornet and Infamous, but give Hornet the synopsis.
Okay, so Hornet, you've just seen Infamous at the bar, and you like the look of Infamous. So, and she's checking you out as well. So you want to walk over and you just want to say hello, get to know her. Go ahead.
Do I have to, guys? Like,
Yes.
I don't want it.
We had to. Yes, you do have to. We had to.
No, you chose to. You chose to. That's the difference. Having to and choosing to are two different things.
Do it for everyone's ancestors.
Do it, Hornet.
That makes me want to do it less.
Hey,
Do
you
it.
can't crash and burn any harder than I did, so.
Well, Garuda didn't do a great job either.
Yeah, Garuda kind of failed.
Rez was the only one that really aced this motherfucker.
Hey, yo, chill. Me and Mel just got done with our quickie. We don't even know each other's names.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still living in the
I have a
basement?
25% success rate, so I'm good.
Or have you made it to the first level floor, Resto? Remember you said you had him in the basement?
Oh, it's the attic. It's not the basement.
Oh, it was in the attic.
Oh, here, Infamous, seduce Hornet. Let's swap it round.
Okay, swap it.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's do it that way.
I'm not.
I'm a critic. I don't think we want that.
I'm a critic too.
Yes. No, I want to see if women can actually riz a man.
Yeah, riz him up, Infamous.
They don't have to.
No,
shit.
don't. Why you put me on that? This guy just got here.
Yeah, that's the point.
Hornet play hard to get, and Infamous you gotta riz him.
Just throw that dump truck at him. He'll come. He'll do whatever you ask him to do.
Oh, I'm sure. No, nope. I just got here.
Everybody's done it.
Everybody's done it. It's not hard. Just pretend like he's at the bar. He's hot. You're checking him out. He's looking at you.
It's fun. It's fun. It's not a test. There are no right or wrong answers.
Right.
I said we don't let.
There
Hornet
are definitely wrong
I said we make Hornet go.
That's what we're
See,
trying
he's
to
getting
do.
a scapegoat, and you guys are putting me on the spot. That's not fair.
But no. Hornet's been hiding. Hornet.
Okay, but then why are you putting me on the spot? I don't
What are you
want to be
talking about? I haven't been hiding. I said I didn't want to go.
Quiet, I ever seen you.
But we went, so that means you gotta go.
You chose to go. That's a difference.
Hey,
okay, let me try.
You're not a team player.
Let me try and do something with Hornet. Hang on, let me try and do something with Hornet.
Do something with Hornet.
So yeah, let me try it because I don't think Hornet's going to budge, but let me try. So I'm checking you out, Hornet, and you're looking at me, okay? So I'm coming over to you. I'm coming over to you. Shut up, everyone. Let me hit on Hornet. Hornet, remember you're single, right? How you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. My name is Mel. What's your name?
I'm Hornet.
Listen, I was just checking you out, and I was just wondering, and please don't shut me down, but how old are you? I'm just curious.
Oh, I'm in my late 20s.
See, because lately, I've not had a boyfriend for a really long time, and I really want some young flesh in between my thighs. You up for it?
Oh, shit.
That's what she
God
did to
damn,
me.
that was forward as hell. Like,
yeah, you're supposed to say fucking Maxie!
Yeah, like, bro, what the fuck?
You better be
Like,
in the car.
yo,
waiting
that's
by the
immediate
time she's
bark.
done with
I'm
that
closing my
sentence.
tab immediately.
What are you talking to me about right now? Are you dumb?
Hey,
That's what we're
I
doing.
did the same thing to me.
That is a fact.
Bro,
I was not
some of us ain't
expecting
easy.
that rub the dick up the back story arc that Mel gave me. That threw all my improv off. I'm like,
No, I wanted to go hard on Hornet because, like, Hornet's
You wanted to
shy.
go
That's
hard
why
on him.
I wanted to go hard on Hornet. So if I've said to you, like, fancy a MILF for the night, Hornet.
Oh shit.
Doesn't work.
Let me
Doesn't
mute. Hold on, cause I'm.
But I don't
What
know
about if I
you.
rub my breasts?
It would
up
probably
my-
work on a lot of men. It would work on a lot of men, but it would. I probably get the same feeling that you would get from like a guy rubbing up on you and just immediately like fucking trying to hit on you. Like,
What the fuck?
Okay, what about if we're talking and I just gently place my hand on your butt?
How long have we been talking?
20 minutes?
I think that's all right.
That's okay.
That's all right.
This nigga gay. Sorry, I can't say
Hornet, you're such a whore.
I'm caressing
Yeah,
your
your
bottom.
butt. I
Can I
don't know.
caress your
Maybe
bottom a little bit?
What?
Can I caress? I won't ask you. Let's say I'm starting to caress your butt a little bit. So I'm going up and down the curves.
He's already distracted.
Are you hard? Are you hard yet?
I would ask you what you're doing.
No.
Yeah, I
I
probably.
would ask you hey, what's up? Mel, what you doing?
Like, why not? Why not the lap, Mel?
What's going on?
That's
Are
what
you okay?
I'd be wondering in my head. I'd be like, why not the lap? Why this position? And this is so weird. What the fuck is going on?
I wouldn't look, guys. I wouldn't ever do that in public ever with anybody. I'm just hitting hard on Hornet because he's shy.
So you're a bully.
I'm bullying you.
Yes, let's go.
Backing up out of there.
So I'm just like, so basically, I want to get you in bed. So I'm going to say to you, I want to get you in bed, Hornet. What do I have to do?
First night, Mel? Do I look
Yeah,
sexy?
right now. I want to fuck right now.
I am not that cheap, Mel.
I failed.
That's a decent answer. That's a decent answer. It is.
You gotta buy him dinner first.
Yeah, can I take you to McDonald's?
I can't.
Hey, yo, McDonald's?
Do I look like a whore to you, Mel?
McDonald's is pretty base. I'm not gonna lie.
Can I take you to McDonald's? Fancy a burger? Fancy eating a fucking what?
Yeah, we can go to McDonald's.
Mel's having too much fun.
Yeah, but we're not gonna ignore the fact I know, but we're not gonna ignore the fact that Infamous changed her picture to herself first to try to get everybody to try to swoon her, and then she's gonna change it again. Yeah, we saw that Infamous. We saw that Infamous.
Wow, you picked up on that.
There you go.
There you go. Lovely.
There you go.
Who that?
I got the Midas.
Warning, I'm actually very surprised because I think that I wouldn't do that kind of thing, but I'm very surprised because I think that anyone in their 20s, I'd say most of the men in 20s, for a woman just to go, let's fuck, a lot of them would go, yes, please.
Younger me, for sure, would have been like, I'm fucking down.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I'm not younger me anymore, so I'm just like, fucking is not the top priority shit on my list.
I'm fucking.
No, because I'm going, this approach was inspired by my young 20-year-old that was on panel last weekend who said something that really made me blush, but it was straight in for the kill. Yeah? And that's where I'm based. Huh?
What did he say?
Well, it was Resto that pulled him up. In chat, I hadn't realized he said, I'd smash her. So Resto pulled the comment up. And then he was like, yeah, I'd fuck her in the that bit. And I went, no! And I was like, so I was trying that approach with Hornet. It didn't work.
It only works on certain people, Mel. Only certain people.
It's not something I would do, Joker. I wouldn't ever approach a young somebody who's young enough to be my kid and say, "Want to fuck?" No,
Hey.
no.
Hey.
But I would. What?
Nothing.
I wouldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Maybe when I was younger. I know, not even then. No. I just couldn't do it. But I wanted to use that approach with Hornet because he's young, and it didn't work. I failed. No sex for Mel tonight.
All right, Infamous, pick somebody and try to pick them up.
Right.
You're the newest one that hasn't done anything. Everybody has to do it.
Yep, I failed.
Don't want to do that.
You have to. You have to.
No, I don't want to.
Uneasy.
You said you're who?
To be fair, Mel, that line would have worked on pretty much everyone else on this.
I wanted you because I wanted the young flesh in between my legs.
Oh my goodness, Mel.
You heard that, Wesley?
There's so many things wrong with
He
what
called
you
you
just said,
old,
man.
bro.
Where the hell is my keys?
You gonna
Okay, I
take
got
that?
my keys. Let's go.
I'm role playing, guys. This is not me. I'm role playing.
Well,
yeah?
hornets can only sting once, so.
Hornets can sting forever, bro. I don't know who told you that.
Fuck, I hope you didn't know that. I was hoping that you did not know that. Damn it. I was dead ass hoping you didn't know that.
Hey, I was gonna say it, but I was like, nah, I don't want to make.
I took a chance. Yeah, I took a chance, and I failed.
Thinking you a McBeer.
Hey, Thunder Chicken. Hi, sweetheart. No. Like I said, my role play was dedicated to my young man last Saturday who said he'd smash me in a very specific place. And that's where the idea came from, to roll reverse on Hornet. But I'm going home alone. It didn't work.
Well, at least we smashed in the bathroom.
We smashed in the bathroom. Yeah, we smashed in the bathroom.
Now,
the lion will go
now,
home
Mel.
hungry.
If you would have offered a blowy in the bathroom, then we might have been talking.
Let's go. See, that's what. Let's go.
Yeah, that's true facts.
Joker, I just want to say, I'm sure that inevitably a 20-year-old will have a lot more energy than me. But it would be highly immoral for somebody my age, and I'm not one to have age issues. My baby daddy was 10 years younger, but 20 and late 40s is stretching it a little bit. It's almost criminal.
Nah, it isn't.
I don't
Mel.
think so.
What did you just say?
Okay, so let me propose. Let me propose a question to the panel. Right? Let's say I said to this 20-year-old, "Yeah, I want to get to know you," and eventually we started having sex. Would you lot, every single one of you can have your say, not base an opinion on Mel in her late 40s and 20-year-old, and who would be the bad guy? Because it wouldn't be
that is different.
Nobody.
Than
Nobody in that situation.
When I was 20,
nobody in that
when
situation.
I was 27, I had a 54-year-old girlfriend. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
That's a fact. I was 21 dating a 32-year-old.
Older women. That's all I've known for the past. For the past 14 years.
I've been fucking people's mamas for as long as I can remember.
Hey, salute, pound that shit.
Older women
Let's
is
go.
the only way to fly. What are you talking about? It's the only way to fly. My
Well,
woman
even
now is
if
older
there's
than me.
almost a 30-year gap.
Don't
The
care.
thing is, women
Doesn't
stay
matter.
like with energy for a
Because
lot
the woman
longer.
is
So, in
experienced
all
and 20-year-old is
honesty,
not
a
so
woman,
experienced.
in all honesty, a guy that age is probably going to be more your speed than a guy your own age. Like, that's what I think. Because guys, like, even me, shit, I feel like I wouldn't be able to keep up with you, Mel. And I'm only 37. Like,
No, I don't think anybody my age can keep up with me. But that's not the point. The point is, I'm asking honestly, the panel to answer honestly, right? If you saw me and this 20-year-old guy, bearing in mind there's almost a 30-year gap, right? Would you not judge me?
No, I would not.
I think I speak for all men. For all
not at all.
For all men, I think I'd say we don't care, and we'd be like, we would probably fist bump. Like we'll fist bump the guy. We'll be like, "Yo, good job."
Like, dude,
how'd you do that?
When I said I
How you
couldn't
pull
keep
her?
up, I was talking about in life. In the bedroom, I'd break your back. No, real talk.
This man's trying to redeem. He's trying to redeem his failed.
Now he got something called confidence right now.
Yeah, I would walk by. Give the man a salute though. Walking by, I give the man a salute. Walking by.
Yeah,
so you wouldn't judge me because I tell you why I say that, because I remember a cousin of mine who I never saw very often. So I saw him once and I hadn't seen him for donkey's years, and he came in with a lady, and because I hadn't seen him for so long, I'd forgotten what his mum looked like, because his dad was part of our family. And I said, oh my God, I put my phone there. I said, is that your mum? And it was his girlfriend. So I judged, not on purpose, by accident.
See, that's
that's why I'm saying, you're not going to judge when you see a much
women might.
No.
I mean,
No.
no. That
I
same
see it
that
as something
same premise
beautiful.
happened for younger girls who were older guys.
Yes, it's yes.
Yep.
If she's going for him, and once we understand the situation, we're like, all right, you do your thing.
Yeah, as long as you're an adult.
Hey, Mel. Yep, it's me.
Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with it. If he likes you, then like, what's wrong with that?
And shit, as guys, we all go through the phase of dating older
let's be
women.
let's be honest though. Let's be honest
not a
though.
phase
There's
for me.
nothing
That's
wrong
all
with
I've
it,
done.
but it does raise a red flag in your like brain, right? Doesn't necessarily mean
No.
it's a bad thing.
No.
No.
It's
No,
just
not at all.
not
No.
great.
No.
I think it's
if you-
beautiful.
If you see like a fucking 40-year-old with an 18-year-old, there is a red flag that goes up in your head.
So now
40-year-old woman with an
you're gonna
18-year-old
get
dude?
more and more
Not at all.
extreme, huh?
Nope.
You're gonna get more
That was
and more
false.
extreme. No.
Well, no, even like a 20-year-old, like a red flag doesn't necessarily mean something is bad, right? It just
No,
means,
the only
like,
red flag.
well, that's weird.
Yeah, that's what red
Right?
flag
No, the only red,
means.
the only
Something
red
is
flag I
bad.
see if the person is like maybe like
That's what it
70
means.
and they dating him because they're like 70 and they're getting old. Maybe that's a red flag because they're only there for the money. But if it's just like they're like
Yeah,
in
that's
their
what I'm saying.
40s,
There are reasons for your
yeah,
brain.
but if
for
like they're
that.
70 and 80, then I do a red
Yeah.
flag because they're only there with him so they could when they croak they could get their money. That would be a red flag. But 40,
It still wouldn't be a red
50,
flag for me.
right?
Yeah,
Let the man
it
enjoy
wouldn't
his
be.
life.
It wouldn't be.
Let them enjoy their
Women-
life then.
And she was
Women
54.
control.
She was
Women
literally
are in
twice my
control of
age.
the relationship. Yeah, exactly. Women are in control of the relationships, whether that relationship stays together or not. Women are.
Yeah, the pussy's in control.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that how your relationship? That's not how a relationship should work.
No, you
That's
say
how
you
relationships
control.
work, though.
They actually do work.
If she's in
Hang
control,
on, hang on.
No,
doesn't matter that it's
relationships. No, relationship should be again. That's why we call it a fucking partnership.
Should
right?
you keep using the word should, and I'm telling you that's how they
No,
are.
I'm saying
That's what
they
you
are.
said.
They're a partnership.
It cannot be mutually agreed on if she
Behind
decides to
every
leave
strong
you.
man
You
is
don't
a
have
stronger woman.
Yeah, but I can decide to leave at any moment too. That control doesn't matter because I
But
can
you
leave too.
won't.
Yeah, but most men won't leave because they don't want to leave women because women are the gatekeepers of said relationships and sex, which are the important parts of the relationship.
Absolutely, Resto. Thank you for taking that out of my mouth.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, go fuck dudes then. Like I don't know what the fuck you like. I don't know what you want.
I'm
This is
in a
all
pretty good
Mel.
relationship
He'll
right
come
now.
around in
All
the-
this is
in
your
time.
fault, Mel.
No, we're just putting scenarios out there, Hornet. That's all we're doing. And I actually did think about this, like not because I was thinking, oh yeah, I want to do the 20-year-old. No, I was thinking about it, thinking I've always gone for younger men, never that young. But can you imagine walking down the street with he had quite a baby face. I don't even think he looked 20. And me walking next to him, what people
You're
might
still
think.
virgin anyway.
I wouldn't
You
even.
both would. You
yeah,
both
but
would gain.
That's
You
the
both would
risk
gain
you
off
I see
that.
what you're
Mel.
saying, no, Mel. I
Mel,
see what
that's
you're
the
saying,
risk
though.
you
'cause,
take.
like, but especially if you have kids, though. If you have kids and you have a son,
Yeah.
then that's kind of where your mind goes. Like they're too
Well,
young. They're
Yeah, but like
No,
I'm
it's
saying,
no-
like
it's-
Mel
there's
and
no
the
too
Mel
young.
and the theoretical guy would both gain off of that relationship because Mel
Yeah.
can pull that younger dude, and that younger dude can say like,
get
I pulled this
experience.
older woman.
Yeah.
Period.
It's a
Absolutely.
win-win. It's a
As long as he's
win-win.
mature.
Once
As
you're
long as
happy,
It
he's
just
done
doesn't work. It
something
just doesn't work in the
mature.
opposite way. It doesn't work in the opposite way,
it doesn't.
Once,
and that's just a fact.
once you're happy, be happy. Like, don't let anyone
No, it
tell you
doesn't.
that
Absolutely.
I see an old man in a much. I remember when I owned a restaurant, there was this dude. I would say he was in his 60s, easy, and he had this beautiful, and she looked Korean.
Let's go.
And she looked very, very young, and he caused a scene in my restaurant, and I embarrassed him. I did, because he caused a scene to impress what I called reference the Dyer Bride. So you're right. It doesn't
Yep.
work. Yeah, I think men get judged a lot harsher for going very, very young. But I don't understand. That's what I was trying to establish about a woman doing it.
Well, here's the thing, though. When guys are looking at it, right, we're cognizant enough to know that you as the woman made that decision. But for some reason, when it comes to women, to younger women, all of a sudden she had no agency. She's being coerced.
She's a little girl.
There's no way she could possibly have. She could rub two fucking cells in her
He
brain.
used
to
his
actually wanna
money
like
to
the
bully
guy.
that little girl into being with. Yeah, that shit.
All of a sudden, when it comes to a woman, she has no agency whatsoever. There's no way she had to have been bamboozled, and that's crazy.
She's a little 28-year-old girl. That's what they say.
I can't tell you how many times
when the
I've
man
seen like
is 60.
the older guys, like the guys who are like 45, 50 or whatever, and he's with like a 24-year-old and she likes him, but you know what they're saying? She's a baby.
She's a babe.
Yeah.
She's a kid.
Ironically, but the same people will be okay with women doing porn at 18. Freaking go figure.
How did we get to porn?
Yeah,
Let's
because
go.
they say like it's wrong
That's a
for
whole nother
man
conversation.
No, because it's wrong for us. I meant to say
We're talking about relationships, not adult entertainment.
Yes,
Right, we're talking about relationships because I'm just trying to establish okay, women. I'm sure it's very different with women. I think how many have I got on panel? 2, yeah, or 3. Would you judge a woman if there was a very noticeable age gap, and the woman was noticeably older?
Women?
Yeah, the women. We established the men wouldn't judge. Yeah.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Would you judge a woman if she was walking down the road romantically with her boyfriend, holding hands, and she was very noticeably older than her, like in the case of me and the 20-year-old guy that popped up last weekend? You know, I'm almost 30 years older than him, so there would be a different. You could see it, right? Would you judge that woman?
I don't know. I don't think I judge the woman, but me on a personal level, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it just because I have 3 boys of my own, and I would.
No, the question was, would you judge a woman who was with a much younger?
Not really. No. Mm-mm.
A man.
I probably judge the young one, the young man first. Like maybe he's with her just for the money, or you know what I mean, kind of thing.
But he's not, though. Take it from somebody that's been doing it since.
I know, but I
27.
don't usually judge people like that. I don't. That's just my nature. I don't like. You know.
Oh yeah, look, I just want to say to TJ, absolutely, we're talking about adults. We're not talking about under 18s. We're talking about over 18s.
No, but what I'm saying is because I have 3 boys. If it was a significantly younger boy, you know, a younger man from my age, you know what I mean? I would
take your situation out of the hypothetical.
I would judge if it was my son. I probably would. If my son was dating an older woman, you know what I mean? I probably that'd be
Why
different.
can't your son have an older woman?
I'm not saying. I said I probably would. I don't know.
Why can't your son have an older woman?
I don't know.
Okay, before we start fighting, guys, before we start fighting, wait, I know. Can we sub up to Wrestler, and can we also sub up to Blind?
Yes.
And maybe Clue. I don't know. I don't think you're in the Nightbot. We'll put you there. We'll see how we feel about you, Clue. I'm shouting you out, Blind.
My channel's kind of controversial. So you might want to watch it first.
But yeah, definitely sub up to Wrestler. Let's get him up there. I fell asleep listening to him. Pause, no homo. But he has a very good channel. You should probably watch it.
Sweet nothings.
Right, there you go. Sky says, I wouldn't judge, but I would definitely think. Because you see, I'm very liberal, right? I'm very open-minded. But
Sad to hear that.
Yeah. But there's me mistaking my cousin's girlfriend for his mum. I just automatically thought it was his mum because I couldn't remember what his mum would look like because we hadn't seen each other for years and years and years. Yeah. So that's a judgment. Even though I didn't mean to do it, it's a judgment on my part.
But Mel, judgment's okay. It's natural. Once I tell you I'm the guy, once I tell you who this person is, then it's cleared up. Judging is okay, people. It's okay to judge. You thought that my girl was my aunt or mother or whatever, and then I corrected you. Said, no, that's my woman. Problem solved. Judging is okay.
And then people in that relationship would probably assume that people would probably have some type of like just the first judgment. You know what I mean? If knowing that the relationship, the age difference, you know, knowing that there's going to be people that are
in the bed.
But the thing is, Infamous, you have to deal with those judgments with any kind of relationship, even interracial relationships. You have to deal with those judgments.
There's always going to be judgment about something.
Always.
Yeah, there's always going to be judgment about a relationship.
It's okay.
That's why I'm saying earlier, it does raise a red flag in your brain, like where it's just like, huh, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. That's why I'm just like, there's
not.
nothing wrong with like a 20-year-old or a fucking even an 18-year-old and a 40-year-old would be fine, right? As long as there's like no coercive nature, we'd be okay with that.
I'm jealous of that dude. At 18,
Yeah.
I haven't discovered the beauty of older women at the age of 18.
Cougars, bro? Fuck yeah. I'd be like, high five.
I haven't yet, so I'm jealous of that guy.
Guess for lesbians too, by the way.
And that should go, honestly, that should go for both sides. I mean, I'm not trying to say that like people should prey on people and wait till they're 18, but it should just be the same judgment both ways, but it's not. It's not because like people look at the way that men do it as grooming. And I'm sorry, that's just the way that it is. So that's why a lot of men don't don't go for younger girls.
Well, that's not the reason, right? But just a lot of men can't pull younger girls.
I mean, listen. Once she's
they don't do
18,
it in
once she's
public, but they
18
do
and
it
she
in
blows
private.
those candles out, I'm gonna blow her back out right after that.
Have you ever dated
Once they hit
All
decent.
right, now
once
you
they-
gonna end up getting swatted for that comment.
That's where you do
I'm
get
just making
really,
a joke.
That's
just
where
making
you
a
do
joke.
get really out of fucking allegations.
I'm lighting up the room. I'm
You're
lightening
at
up the room.
You're at the birthday
Jesus
party. bro?
Christ,
What
dude.
the
She's
fuck?
about to turn 18.
That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun.
4, 3, 2, 1. Woo, midnight. She's 18.
5, 4, 3, 2, legal. Let's go.
But the sad part about that, right, is that this was the same advice is given to me. Is the same advice I was even say to the young guys. Like, listen, when they were like back in my when I was being evil, I was being more of an assassin to women. Older women, they weren't looked at as someone for experiences. As an older guy, I go talk to young guys and I say, yo, older women can give you a lot of experience. But as a younger guy, I was like, older woman, she's target practice.
I didn't look at them. I didn't look at them as target practice. I didn't.
I did.
Older women.
They were. I learned a lot from the relationships I had with older women. A lot.
Gay.
You can learn more from an older woman in 2 days than you can from a woman your age in like fucking 6 months.
Yeah.
No lie.
Sexually, you're going to obviously learn more from an older woman, of course, because experience counts. But
that's what I craved.
Right. But as a mum, if my 18-year-old was seeing a 40-year-old, I'd probably want to grab the 40-year-old woman and strangle her. Because
that's
what I would say.
That's your first thought. But after you got more information, then what?
I would still strangle her because, in my opinion, she's taking advantage of my baby.
Like
What if he went after her?
Wait.
What if he?
I give it just. What if he went after her? Also, I just want to say that comment that I made was to unblur the duality of the fucking conversation. That's what I was saying. That's how ridiculous it sounds. But what if he went after her? Let's continue with Clue's comment.
What if he went after her?
I would still want to strangle her because she's the older one.
What do you mean older?
That's why
you
that's
make it
what
sound
I'm
like
saying.
it's some kind of a perverted relationship, and it's
Or that
not.
he's still a child.
Yeah, you view him as a child.
You
don't
described
you?
it better than I did. No, that's what I'm trying.
Well, that's what parents do. Like, you can be 40 and your parents are still going to treat you like a fucking kid.
Okay, males don't develop mentally enough until they're 21.
25.
25.
I was close. I was close. So a 40-year-old going out with an 18-year-old, yeah, that's a bit too young. If the guy was 21 and dating a 40-year-old, go for it. Or 25, whatever, go for it. But 18 is still a bit too young when they are still developing mentally.
No, but here's the thing, Ozzy. When a female is dating younger, she usually has all the things that she needs to have a productive life, right? She has everything that she needs, and she just wants to date younger. When a male is dating younger, that female does not have most of the things that she needs to. He's basically taking advantage of the girl. Now,
absolutely.
Yeah, and
I don't know if that's true.
No,
What do you
women
mean?
can date younger, but when it gets to a certain age of younger, it's inappropriate because they still
Okay,
have
so
not
what?
developed
Let
mentally.
me ask you this: what could a female possibly who's dating like consensually possibly take advantage of a younger male What could he take? What
Okay,
could
what
she
age are we
take from him?
talking? What age are we talking? Younger.
Let's say 20 and 40.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'm saying 18. 18,
Okay,
19
let
years
me make an
old
example. One of my
is
friends,
too young for 40
one
year
of my
old.
friends met his wife when he literally just turned 18, if not before, and she got pregnant. And
Let's go.
20 years later down the line, this friend of mine is still like a child in a man's body. Do we believe that he didn't have enough time to grow up before he committed and stayed in a long-term relationship with a woman who was, I don't know, 10, 15 years older than him?
Well, that is a thing of SA. Like they say that when you're abused in a certain type of way, that you're mentally stunted at that spot. But I don't know if
Yeah,
that would
that's
apply to
trauma.
being
Yeah.
as old as like 18. And also, I want to say that a lot of men that didn't have father figures have a ton of men have said that it was actually older women that taught them how to be a man when they were in their 18 to 25 age. So like I don't know if it's necessarily them taking advantage. I don't know of anything that they could be taking advantage of from a man.
But that you didn't answer my question, though, Blind.
Okay, what was your question?
I said, do we believe that in a situation like that, and this friend of mine who's still very immature for his age, it's almost like he's back at 17, 18 whenever he met him.
Nah, I don't think that they're related. I think he's probably just an immature guy because that's already past the point of.
What's the question again, Mel?
Okay, so
But the woman would be mature enough to know better, to know that he was young and he didn't get a chance. He hasn't had a chance to
So he has a
date
mental
other women
deficiency.
and
Well, no, he met her 17, 18. She got pregnant when he was 18 and they had a relationship. She's about 10, 15 years older than her. They had a relationship, and nearly 20 years down the line, it's like a child in a man's body. Yeah?
Right.
Yes.
I'm wondering whether that relationship at that young age had some sort of psychological effect.
What age was the relationship?
He was 17, 18. She was about 10, 15 years older than him. Then she fell pregnant when he was 18, so pretty much straight away. So then he married her. Yeah. And 15, 20 years later down the line, they're married, right? He's like a child in a man's body. I'm asking, did that relationship stump his mental development?
Yes.
No.
I would say no.
It only happens to women.
I
That only
wouldn't even
happens to
say it
women.
I don't even say
Because-
that happens to women because
No,
the
it
thing
happens
is,
to women. Because
well, the thing is, like, experiences come not from just your relationships, right? You're still interacting with an outside world. You're still going to be emotionally maturing in other ways, right? Maybe not in a relationship wise. Like, yeah, maybe relationship wise, you're stunted because you haven't actually experienced other relationships. But maturity,
happens to the women more than it.
Yeah, but maturity level isn't measured by a relationship. It's measured by like different outcomes.
Actually,
Like, how do you
what
interact at work?
happens
How do you interact
when she gets pregnant at a young age? When she gets pregnant, when a girl gets pregnant at say 16, she gets pregnant, she cannot mature beyond 16. So even though her body matures, her mind stays stunted at 16 forever. That's why you'll notice that when her child, or more likely her daughter, becomes 16, then the mom and daughter become best friends because they're both 16-year-old girls.
17 is already past the point of maturity.
No, that's just immature people. Like, that's just people that refuse to
it
mature.
actually.
I had my
That's
daughter
When
at
a
a
woman,
very
when a
young
has
woman gets
nothing to do
pregnant
with
that
gender.
young, it stunts their growth. It stops it stops their development right there. It's like a
I don't think
it's
so.
like a
I had
time
my
machine.
daughter
It
at a young
stops
age.
it right there, and it never goes
maturity.
beyond that. So,
Yeah,
it don't happen.
I feel
to
like
the men, it
if
happens
we
to the
talk
women.
to plenty, if we can talk to women that have had like children from like 16 to 18, and we can, by and large, would probably say that they have matured past a certain point, right?
No,
they're
never.
not
Never do.
stuck at 16.
They're stuck at the time they had that kid.
No,
That's
that
not
only
true.
applies
No, that's
to
not
things
true.
that happened before
In the
I
the
had
mind,
my
not the
daughter at a
body,
young age,
not the
No.
and I'm
hormones,
Not
but think
even the
about the
Hang on,
mind.
guys.
mind.
Hang on, guys. One
Mentally,
at a time, because I'm just
mentally.
asking whether. Sorry, Clue. You can go next, darling. I'm just wondering whether this young man who was forced to be a dad, well, not forced because she fell pregnant, whatever. I don't know if it was planned or accidental. I don't know. So he was forced to be a dad at 18 when he met her at 17. Does that not have, because like Hornet said, he hasn't had a chance to develop his relationship skills, because in my opinion, when you're 17 you're still a child, in my opinion. I'm wondering whether that relationship has caused him to be the child in a man's body. That's what I'm asking. Clue, go ahead. Clue.
I mean, if you said it happened, it started at 17, right, Mel?
Right.
Well, it's too late to stunt the growth for the guy at that age. My opinion.
Yeah.
But we just established that boys don't fully grow up mentally until they're 25.
Yeah, but intercourse does not. How do I put this? It doesn't work the same way with the guys as it does the girls, because the girls, they do the whole reproductive process. You know, the 9 months. The guy doesn't go through that, so his development does not stunt. You see,
He very much, in my opinion, had like a mum son, like a mummy figure type.
Oedipus complex. Is that what he's talking about?
Well, no, he depended on her for everything, like she was his mum.
Yeah, Mel, the thing though is like we can see like relationships that like, let's say like your high school sweethearts, right? And you're dating for like 15 years and then you like separate, right? Your relationship maturity is still going to be different from like someone who's been dating in their 20s, right? That's all I was saying earlier. It's not that they're more mature, it's just maturity comes from several like factions of life. It's not just your relationship. So I don't think that someone dating an 18-year-old is necessarily going to stunt their fucking maturity levels to that.
Okay, so let me switch it. Let me flip it, Hornet.
Hang on,
let me flip it. Do you think that, let's say, that she was 40, let's say he was 17, she got pregnant when she was 18. Do you think then she abused him?
Repeat that.
Like with an entrapment type thing, like he was so young. Do you think that it was some sort of abuse?
Not unless there's like evidence of some level of abuse. I don't think it's entrapment unless she actually tried to entrap him, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly. But I don't know. I'm so, because I have a 16-year-old boy. That's why these thoughts come through my head, guys. Please help me out.
Are we speaking legal terms?
Guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I just wanted to say that I have seen people in relationships where, like, let's say there's like a lot of violence in the relationship. This one specifically, like, I remember friends in high school where they didn't get into like anything crazy, but like Molly, shrooms, like they were doing shit like that. But they were also like the guy was very like aggro, and so he was constantly just like fighting people for her or whatever. And I feel like they literally traumatized each other in the span of like 2 or 3 years. But I saw their personalities change dramatically. Like outside of them, doing drugs here and there, they seemed different and they were different. And now in their lives, like they're very, very like how's like I don't know. They're just their demeanor, their temperament, they don't seem like normal, even though they're functioning people. It's really weird. But yeah, anyways, I think you can get stunted in a bad relationship regardless of your gender.
That's what I'm asking, Neve.
Yeah, and
I'm
it's terrible.
asking because I'm just curious. I don't know what the right answer or the wrong answer is. I'm just curious to hear people's opinions. So thank you.
Yeah, Hornet is always wrong. Just as a rule of thumb, if he says something, then Just know the exact opposite is true. Unless he's shitting on me. All right. Love you guys all.
Love you, Neve.
Bye.
Bye.
The rest of the panel, would you like? So we've established Hornet says no. Neve says yes. Resler, you say no. You think it's more maybe a woman, even though I don't see the difference too much between men and women.
I didn't say women. I didn't say that. I think it really has to do with. Yeah, that was Clue.
Oh, sorry, the Clue. My bad. Sorry. So, Resler, what did you think?
I think it has to do with pretty much a trauma, and that can happen through sexual experiences. That could happen through abuse. That could happen through a lot of things. Like it's a psychological thing.
Yeah, but I don't think the question inferred trauma, right? Unless that's why I was just like, unless like she actively did abuse him, like then that's a different answer for me. But
psychological abuse is
psychological abuse.
Well, what is the psychological abuse that
manipulation?
Manipulation of sex.
Well, like again, if she did entrap him, that's why I was like, did that happen or is that the perception?
I don't know whether she entrapped him or not. I don't know. But
that's why I'm just like I can't really.
I don't know if she did. That is psychological abuse.
Yes, that is for sure, and I would be like, yeah, trauma there can actually lead to bad results later on. Even having kids early can lead to bad results later on.
That's going to be involved as well, because the young man is a young man. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's not really. They're not really prepared at that moment to be a dad and be full force and full time. You know what I mean? And if things don't work out, yeah, it could turn into a whole lot of things like more trauma.
Yeah, but that's just part of life. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be bad, because like this could happen between like an 18-year-old and an 18-year-old, right?
Yeah.
If an 18-year-old
I
gets
think the line of communication with your kids age appropriately as they grow is very important, to just have communication with your kids and have talks like that. You know what I mean? So they can
that's what I'm what I'm trying to figure out
Mm-hmm.
is the age difference. Like that's why I'm just like, is the age difference the only thing that's like causing this? Because I wouldn't say that's necessarily a component that I would say that's traumatic enough.
I'm curious, Hornet, because my son likes older women. What kids don't nowadays.
Good man.
My son likes women in their 20s and he's 16. Right?
Good.
Well, it worries me because I think, what if there is a case of entrapment? That woman should know better. That woman who is 40 and let's say my son's 18, I want to make an example, right? Shouldn't that woman know better not to get, well, let's say she met my son at 17, I'd strangle her because he's still a minor, right? But beside that, let's say she met my son at 17. As soon as he turned 18, she declares she's pregnant. As a mum, I would 100% strangle her because she should know better.
Mm-hmm. Because they've already lived so many years of their life. Yeah.
But Mel, let's say he met her when he's 19 and she's 40. What do you think about that?
Still the same, 18, 19, anything up to 25.
But no wrongdoing happened. Nothing happened that was bad.
I'm talking about the moral aspect of it, Clue. Like,
how is it immoral? How is it immoral for a 19-year-old to be intimate with a 40-year-old? How is that immoral?
I think depending on the circumstance of them meeting, how they met, too, could. Well,
I don't know if that's. We're just going by the intimate.
We're just going by the ages. 1940.
I think
How is that immoral?
She's taking advantage of him, preying on him because he's young, because he's not as
You assume
developed.
that.
But you're gonna. I mean, most people start a
Where would a
relationship
40-year-old
at that
hang out with
time
an
anyway.
18-year-old? You know, like on a regular basis. You know, other than other family members.
Where I'm going with this. I tell you where I'm going with this. I'm going to go to the school teachers. I mean, obviously that's different because that's them abusing their power. But that's been in the news quite a lot, where the women, the teachers, they're going to prison for taking advantage of students. I'm talking about the moral aspect of it.
What's immoral about it? What's immoral about it, Mel?
Because as a 40-year-old, I should know better that a 17-year-old hasn't fully mentally developed yet. And for me to I mean, if it's a casual fuck, that's bad enough. But to entrap and get pregnant, whether it was accidental or not. As a 40-year-old, I should know better that young man is still a child, and I'm making him a father.
What
And
age
then
are
what
we
kind of
talking about?
social
It's not
dynamics
really
would a
entrapment if
40 and
it
an
happens
18-year-old
talking
be
about?
in company of each other too? You know, how common is that? You know, for like you said, you know, like your like kind of direction towards school teachers or whatever. Like what kind of social dynamic? How often and how regular is it a 40-year-old and an 18-year-old, or you know, that young to be in the same kind of social circles or situations?
Wait, what
I
is
see
the
what
drinking?
But is
What is?
18
Well,
an
not
adult or
necessarily
not?
just work, right? Because like we're looking at like I think we are looking at from like American perspective. Like Mel, I think you can drink at 18 at a bar over there, right?
Yes, you can drink.
Yeah,
at
so
18.
like there is an interaction that can happen
Yeah.
there, right? Like it's not out of the norm.
Is 18 an adult or not? Is that an
Legally,
adult?
yes. Mentally, not.
It
Do
might
they
as
say that?
well be.
Did they say that when you turn 18, mentally you're not, or do they say that you're an adult?
Let's say you're an adult.
Okay, so they don't use
Because over
that
here you can go to
mental crutch.
war at 18.
Correct.
Well, and then but there's certain states here too where they say it's okay to marry, you know, really young, you know, at a
16-year-old.
very young age too. And that
Yeah.
doesn't mean that it's
16 is
it's
lowest the U.S. goes.
Yeah. Georgia, you can, don't get me started with that. Georgia's age of consent 16. Yeah. That's
I'm just
yeah.
putting, you know, the
Ours
conversation
used to
up.
be 16. It's gone up to 18 now. But that's the legal age of consent. I'm just trying to
I think your emotions are involved, Mel. I think
maybe.
it's clouding.
And that's natural
And you
for us
being a
women
mom.
too.
You being a mom, which is a very important aspect of this conversation, also clouds your judgment. And that's a good thing. A mom is going to, the bar is going to be much higher for a mom for her son, right?
And honestly, in my opinion, I think Mel, he'll be mature. If you're speaking specifically, I think that he'd be much mature enough, even by just 16, to be able to deal with that. I mean, I don't believe that would traumatize somebody just in and of itself enough to leave them in a perpetual state of childishness. But I do think an average 16-year-old man could navigate that situation no problem.
You
By
think
the
you
way,
were
I'm
making
not
good
talking about my
decisions at
son.
16?
I'm not talking
It's
about my son. I'm
hypotheticals,
talking about a friend. And obviously, as a mum, I'm thinking about my son because he likes older women. I just wonder whether the older woman is morally wrong.
My question to you, Mel, would be
You
like,
need to
what
be
is
prepared.
the difference between the years? Okay, so like, let's say 5-year difference. How do you feel about that?
That's fine because me and my baby daddy there's a 10-year difference. But
Okay,
I was
so
in my 30s.
So up to 10 years?
I'd say up to 10 years, either way.
Okay, so like a 19-year-old and 29-year-old have like completely different life experience, and the 29-year-old should know better, right? They have the same level of responsibility, but somehow that's okay.
My beef with any young male under 21 or under 25, that's where my beef is, because they've not mentally developed. We know they've not mentally developed, and this is my, because when you're, for example, if the guy was 30 and the woman's 60, I don't see any problem with that because he's fully mentally developed.
Yeah, but
Not
no.
So wait a minute, Mel. Hold up, wait a minute, Mel. So Mel,
if he's not
at
mentally
age 19,
developed,
is he a
then
boy? Is
he's
he
a
a
boy.
boy?
He's a
At
boy.
age 20, is he a boy? In your opinion?
He's
at
becoming
age
a
20.
man.
No, is he a boy
He's
or not?
He's becoming a man.
No, that's not what I asked. Is he a boy or not at 20? Boy or not? Which one?
A young man.
Boy.
He's a boy at 20. Okay.
Which means he never became an adult.
Okay, but hold up. Look, check this out. Even if like what you're saying, if he was completely immature at the age that they met and hooked up, I am of the belief that she would actually help him to mature. Because anything that like, it might be an unbalanced dynamic when it comes to the earning or when it comes to who's more secure. But I don't think that she would take away from him as it pertains to like his fucking mental health or anything like that. I honestly think that she would help him to be a man faster.
It's subjective, because the truth of the matter is that here's the truth of the matter. You don't know what humans are gonna do. You don't know what their initial intent is.
And I think also too, it comes down to like having those conversations with your kids, age appropriately as they grow, as they, just have open conversations. You know what I mean? Just to know that that conversation is there, so that it's not that like, well, what's this and what's that, and it's not so foreign. If something like that were to happen, or a situation like that were to transpire, you know what I mean? You're able to have that conversation with your son or with whoever, with that person. Because if you don't have those conversations, or at least have that, just an open line of communication with your kids, then that conversation probably wouldn't happen, and it would just, I think it would be a lot more chaos or stress. You know what I mean? Like just not having those conversations.
Well, the issue is what? It's a power dynamic, right? When you think about it, there's always a power dynamic in a relationship. Sometimes one is athletic and sometimes one is fat. Sometimes one earns big bucks and sometimes one don't. So, like, there's never or very rarely an even balance when it comes to power or things close to it.
Yeah, I would say, like, as long as you're not using that power in a way that is manipulative or coercive to the person, you're fine, right? Like, I would agree with you there. My only thing with this is that, like, I know that we all say that you stop mentally developing at 25, but like most of the development you go through, like from like 0 to 18, is already done. You're already baked. Like you're already
pretty much
there. The development that's happening after 18 is minimal. Like it is marginal compared to all the other growth that you've had in your life. So to say that they're not adults because they just haven't finished the last process of it seems a little iffy for me. Especially when when you can do a bunch of other shit that would pretty much be more detrimental to you. Like I feel like going to war and everything. Going to war would be way more detrimental
too. Like different parts of the world, or different different cultures and things like that too. Do you think that might have a play in that too? Like just like what people would think, or what how you approach situations like that.
Sure.
Can I say this? Can I say this to
different
Mel?
Different cultures are going to have like different understandings, right? Like, because like some people like some people will fucking marry like fucking children because that's what their culture is, and it's super weird, right? But again, like we can criticize that, but criticizing an 18-year-old, it just seems so wild to me.
Well, because what's the other option? To wait till they're 25, which is I mean, it would seem unfair to everybody in the scenario.
Yeah. At that point, like we have to be like, okay, they can't drink until they're 25. They can't smoke until they're 25. They can't fucking they can't sign up for any drafts or anything, or any like military service. They shouldn't even be working full time because that stresses them out.
That's correct.
To the point, like it just seems like that is such a like to get people to get to 25 just seems so fucking far along in someone's life that that would probably emotionally stunt them more than anything else.
It just depends on every situation.
Let me say this. Let me say this right quick. Mel, when your son turns 22, 23, he's going to realize something. That the 22, 23-year-old women do not want him. They want older men. All right? So he has to choose between really young girls and older women. That's his two choices. Or be, celibate. Because that age, 22 and 23, the women that are 22 and 23 don't want 22 and 23-year-old guys unless they are like wealthy or something.
So what I was going to throw up, hello by the way, is does circumstance make any difference? Like if you were 22, if he's 22, but he's got his shit together, he's living on his own, he's got a great career going, he's independent fully, would that make a difference to you? as a mother?
Sorry,
Like, he's
repeat the
not living
question, David.
Well, like, he's not living under your roof. He's 22. He's independent. He's got his own career going. Would that make a difference, do you think?
I don't know.
Would you
I'm
feel differently?
conflicted with this subject, David. That's why I'm asking the panel, because when I have conflicts, I like to ask other people's opinions. And this is not about my son. This is about my friend. I just made an example. Being a mother, had my son been in a situation like that, I would have been very unhappy with that older woman.
Okay.
You're not going to be happy because you're his mom.
And that's your son. That's true too.
If it was another young man at that same age, you have a different opinion. But because he's your son.
Well, no, because I'm talking about my friend.
Another bar for
I'm
him.
talking
You got
about my
another
friend.
bar.
He's not my son. And
No,
I
in the
believe
hypothetical. In the
in a
hypothetical.
hypothetical, yeah.
Yeah.
So here's my thing about this, Mel. What makes him if the ages are saying that she's that old, right, and he's this young? Regardless, what's the difference if he's say 25? She's still going to be older. Her age is still not going to change. Are we still going to say she's manipulating him? She'll still have more experience regardless. The age distance won't change. She'll still have more experience than him. You can still say that she's manipulating. Will that time difference really make a change? It's all about what he knows and what he doesn't know. And if that development process that should have been done by your friend, because it's their kid, and did they install the proper culture and values within them? Because there are people who go to be 30 and 40 and they still act immature.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
There's another aspect. The fact that the woman is closer to the age of the mother than the kid.
Oh shit!
Because the mom envisions the son and future daughter-in-law to be, around the same age, so she can have that maternal control or whatever. But if the daughter-in-law is like 5 years younger than the mom, well, you can't really pull that off. It's more competition.
I think it comes down to your parenting too. We have to not do a disservice to our kids and have, like I said, have those conversations and have open. Yeah.
I think it just feels more predatory when it's like somebody that's closer to your age is with your child, I guess. Because like it's like they're looking at you like, yeah, I took this from you, like I took this child from you. It's just that's just how I see it, kind of thing, like predatory.
I think that's just, I think that's just a motherly instinct. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why your opinion is the way that it is, Mel. Being the mom.
The protective kind of instinct. Yeah.
The assumption that someone else is robbing the cradle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which goes both ways. Like if like you see like your daughter dating an older man, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah.
So it's like a completely normal thing. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying like when we look like at 18-year-olds, that's where we have to like start drawing like the more adult lines where we're like, okay, they're an adult. They pretty much can do whatever the fuck an adult can do at this point. It's just there's no way to get around that for me personally.
I mean, unless you just have a conversation, just saying that you would prefer it if you would not like just say if it was your son, you just have the conversation saying you would prefer it if he just didn't have anyone that was so close to your age.
What up, Jake? You got something to say?
Doesn't mean they can't be older.
I actually have something to say. It's the one question. Who is this guy who looks like Ricky Smiley that is in the bottom of Resto?
Damn, he on your ass.
Seems like it.
Clue?
What up, bro? You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You look like Ricky Smiley. You know Ricky Smiley from the Ricky Smiley Morning Show?
Yeah, I know Lil Daryl. I know about Lil Daryl. Why you say I look like him?
Sorry.
No. It's cool.
I've watched Ricky Smiley. I watched Tom Joyner. I watched a lot of those radio shows back in the day. So don't judge me.
No, you good.
All right. You got something to say about the topic, Jake?
What about if it was a man and a younger female? We would.
Yeah, I think the same thing at that point.
Okay, I think we've all came to the conclusion that we look at it differently when it's a man and a younger female. We kind of look at it with a side eye, but if it's a dude with an older woman, we kind of cheer it on. Am I wrong?
I think there's still the initial. I think with men it is a lot more reserved, right? Where you actually like dive more into that thought. But I think even for like men, like that thought's still there, right? Like you're just like, huh, and then you're just like, fuck it, it's probably nothing, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's the moment where like, Then it's just like, shit. Like I'm just gonna let this shit slide.
Yeah.
But like with a female,
but for women,
I mean,
it's yeah. You think on it a little longer. I would say.
Yeah, I think that's
I think the side eye is what's expected of us. Like honestly, I don't look at anybody and think what's their age when I look at a relationship, but until somebody points it out, like I just think that we're expected to feel a certain type of way about it when it's a woman that's younger. But if she's over 18, if it's a legal situation, I don't even fucking care. Like I don't have a judgment on it at all. In my opinion.
For sure. Like I agree with you. I like we shouldn't care that. But like again, that's why I said this is like a red flag situation where it's like it raises a red flag in people's heads. Doesn't necessarily mean the relationship's bad, right? Like I personally in my head, I'd be like, okay, what do these two fucking people have in common? What does this 18-year-old or 20-year-old have in common with this 40-year-old? Right? Like I feel like that'd be the question I might ask myself, but I don't think I'd go any further than that.
Okay, let me reverse it. Rest, I was just writing in the back chat. I'm just going to go for a quick coffee. Let me reverse it then, right? So let's say you men are fathers, yeah? And your 18-year-old daughter starts dating a 40-year-old man. Right. Shoot. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go make coffee.
Shit, I'd have to sit down and have a long conversation with that dude.
Yeah, it's different when it's
going on in his life that he needs to be like fucking with somebody that young and all kinds of other questions.
I mean, so I'd obviously question like my daughter's choices, but like I mean, I'm gonna sit down and have that conversation, obviously, but I mean, there's nothing much I can do about it at that point, right? Like, there's nothing much I can do about it, but at the same time, I gotta have those conversations with him and her because. Even if that dude, let's say, God forbid, that dude is older than me, I still have to have a conversation with that guy about like why he's dating my daughter, right? Just like I would have a conversation with conversation with anybody. There's not necessarily a nefarious reason. Maybe he's just not. Well, there could be, and that's why I would have that conversation. And that's what I'm saying. Maybe he just likes. Maybe he's just like he has just like. I guess I wouldn't call it body dysphoria. Or dysmorphia. Maybe he just thinks that he's still young just because of his status, so that way he can date younger girls.
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes who think that on him with this conversation. So that
without conversation, how would you be able to read that? That's what I'm saying. That's why you have that conversation.
With your conversation, because I agree with you. That conversation's because it.
Yeah, but I think the better gauge there would be
relationship could exist. One in which my daughter's being preyed upon. And she's being manipulated, she's missing something, or she's not getting the full fucking idea, or they really genuinely connected on some level somehow, and it's a legitimate relationship. Like that would be what I would go into that conversation looking for.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I would say, like, you would want to have the conversation with both of them because then you can actually see how the dynamic works out, right? Like, how they're interacting, right? Like, if he's only speaking while I'm trying to talk to both of them, then I'm just like, okay, this has a level of control that I don't know. yeah, that I'd be like, this is a level of control that I don't feel comfortable with. Or if like they're both communicating with me and it's just like, okay, then this is kind of more acceptable. Or if she's just saying some wild shit, I'd be like, oh fuck, she's not in a proper place to fucking make a
And
decision like
if
this.
he
So I'm gonna
has
like,
the type,
but
you'd have to look and see if he has the type of behavior that is like in sync with hers. You know, because
yeah, like they would have to vibe. Like I would have to make sure that
Yeah.
the vibe is okay. But like at the end of the day, it's more gonna be like I can tell her that this dude's doing this right, but it's gonna be ultimately her decision. I can't really stop her from doing anything. Right at that
I
point.
smoked that fool. If he was taking
I don't-
advantage of, like, say it was my daughter or one of my nieces, and he was taking advantage, I'd smoke that fool. No fucking question.
I don't believe in this equality stuff. Number one. So if the girl is younger, it's a different conversation than what I said if the guy is younger. Number two, in this scenario, I'm the parent. So my opinion is going to be closer to Mel.
Exactly.
Being the parent. So those two together, I don't think that relationship would survive me.
Yeah, me personally, like I'm with Clue on this one. Like me personally, like I wouldn't want that for like my family dynamic. But like if I see it like outside my family, I don't really. Hey, yo, you can choose to do what you want to do, but like that shit ain't gonna happen over here. Facts.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. The question really comes down to what?
How do you
once
control
it's
someone
said and done? Are you mature enough to be able to deal with it? Like that's kind of the question. Because I think we all understand that we just have to fucking deal with it. But are you mature enough to deal with it without causing a fucking issue?
But we're talking about the girl being younger, though.
Yeah.
If the girl is younger, that's a different conversation.
If you're the father, you're probably going to step in.
Well, no, I think Mel would have the same conversation we would have, figuring out the motives behind this, right? Like if she sat
too
down
aggressive, you're just going to
Yeah.
chase her off into his arms.
Yeah.
So that's not a good idea.
Yeah, that's also an issue that you don't want to be.
That's
a
a good
fucking,
point, David.
True.
That you don't want to be a humongous asshole because, like, if they're not living with you, that's just gonna fucking make that situation a hell of a lot worse.
Now she's got new daddy.
Oh shit! Well, she's not living with you. You can't. There's really nothing you can even do.
That's what I'm saying. Like an 18-year-old typically moves out, so it's just like I don't know. At that point, it's just like how much control do I actually have in this situation? And it's just like if she's living at my house, then I'd be like, yeah, I don't want this dude coming over to my house. Fuck that. Like if I don't like the dude, I could say that it's my house.
The best thing you can do is get into her head. Basically, just look. Are you sure?
Yo.
What do you know about this guy? What do you know? How long have you
But
known?
that's why I think it's important to like talk to both of them to figure out like the relationship dynamic that they have, so that once you understand that, it's like, oh, is this coercive or is this manipulative or is this guy just fucking hunting fucking 18-year-olds or something? Then I could be like more critical about it. But if like they just seem to fucking
imagine your daughter wound up with one of these fucking Leonardo DiCaprio or George Clooney type motherfuckers that just refuses to date a girl younger than 20 or older than 25 or something. Like I wouldn't be able to handle that.
Okay, because I'm trying to establish, guys. This is what I'm trying to establish. Why is it?
I have experience in the matter.
Why is it predatory when an older man goes for a younger woman, but it's not looked as predatory when an older woman goes for a younger man? This is
Because
what
the man is the stronger sex, Mel. Let's go ahead and admit that. The man is the stronger sex.
Physically, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
That's what we
mentally.
grade by, physicality. That's what humans grade by, physicality.
Let's see. Men can manipulate women a lot more than women can manipulate men. Let's put it that way.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't
What?
know, Resto.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you gonna say Resto? Like
I'm not feeling that one.
Whoa, man.
I'm not feeling
I
that
want
one,
Resto.
bro.
Wait, I want Resto to explain that position.
Explain that one, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
in an
because,
older, younger dynamic. Like a 35-year-old man can manipulate an 18-year-old woman more than a 35-year-old woman can manipulate an 18-year-old boy.
Okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what
A
we're talking
little
about.
bit.
Age dynamics.
OTW, you
My
said
daughter
you've got
dated a man older than I was, and I actually had that. I actually went through that situation, and I had the conversation, and you know, from her perspective, they just met, and it was kind of like a. I guess they just got along, right? That was like from what I was seeing it, but she like figured it out for herself, you know, like I didn't really need to. I freaked out. I'm gonna be honest. I fucking flipped my shit on her. But I still let her, you know, obviously I couldn't do anything about it. She was 18, so I just let her do what she wanted to do. But
Why didn't you beat
she
him
like
up?
dumped the guy after a week. So I mean, it's like she figured it out for herself. So I mean, I don't know.
I would have beat him up.
But
I didn't beat him up. Why beat the guy up? I mean, the guy he wasn't violent with her or anything. He didn't do anything to her. I mean, he was just.
Well, also,
they
once you
were
beat,
both
once you
working
beat,
at the same place, and you know, they just got along really well. And it's like,
once
I
you
don't know.
beat him up, the problem is that she loses trust in you at that moment, and it's just like,
yeah,
fuck.
because she didn't
See,
ask
if
for
she
it. If
finds
she would have
out-
asked for it, then that's a different story, you know.
That's why you beat him up and tell him don't fucking speak to her ever again. I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know how I would react because I could see it. I mean, I want to say that I would be accepting of it, but in all honesty, if I also see my daughter or one of my nieces with a way older guy,
Dude, you wouldn't
I'd
beat him
shut
up
that shit
because
down.
first of all, she'll just show up on your doorstep with the guy. So you'd look like a fucking fool if you beat up a guy you've never met before.
No, bro, I would handle it way smarter than that. Like, I would fucking wait till he was alone, beat the fuck out of him, and tell him stay away from my daughter. Don't even tell her bye. Don't nothing. Don't fucking ever talk to her again. Period.
But
Do you have a
doing that,
daughter?
you might bring them closer together.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
He might
That's-
end up
that's a fact.
being the fuck you pops man for her.
Maybe. Yeah, that's true too.
Should get with him just to just to spite
Yeah, just
you.
to fuck with your mind.
Now
Yeah.
he really gonna be angry when he beating them cheeks.
Oh shit. Or if
Hey,
you
yo.
Yeah, I don't have no daughters, so thank God for that.
Yeah, you don't want her to have daddy issues. That'll send her right to him.
What the fuck?
I mean, I it never happened to me, but I think if I was 18, knowing what my dad, what my papa's like, if I was 18 and I'd brought home a 40-year-old, he would have had definitely a few things to say. Yeah, he wouldn't have just let it go. He would have said, I mean, even when the only man I've ever brought home to my parents was my baby daddy, and my dad had a real issue because he was 10 years younger than me. He got over it eventually.
Mel.
Yeah. He got over it eventually, but I'm just wondering what the difference between why are we not viewing older women as predatory and why are we looking at older men as predatory? Why is it one rule for one and one rule for another?
Because it's a double standard because there are two standards: a standard for men and a standard for women.
I don't see it as predatory on either side unless there's actually like predatory shit happening. That's why it's like it depends on like the situation I'm in, depends like how I'm viewing the thing. So like even if like let's revert, like if we go to my son's dating an older woman, I would still have the same fucking conversation. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? But it like again, I have more questions with a female for sure. I can say that.
That's what I'm talking about. The double standards. Why? Why does it exist?
Because we're not the same, Mel. That's why.
Yeah.
Men and women are not the same. There needs to be a standard for men and a standard for women.
I mean,
there would be a double standard. Yes.
Let's just be honest, Mel. On just a normal basis, men are looked at to be more predatory than women.
That's the default.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know. I guess as a woman, I personally would view it as if an older woman, the same way you men would view your daughters going out with older men, I would view an older woman going out with younger men in the same manner. I don't think there should be double standards. I know
right now.
There should be double standards because we're not the same.
My ex-girlfriend's actually dating and had a kid with like her son-in-law.
Oh wow. Okay.
What?
The fuck?
Wow. Okay.
Did I miss something?
That was a jump. That was an extreme jump.
No, and I'm serious. It's not even a joke. It's like she ended up, I don't know. He used to be like, I don't know how to explain it there. Her ex-boyfriend that she had a kid with went out with this older woman, which was like 20 years older than him. And she had a son, which was about the same age as my ex-girlfriend's daughters. But he became like when in his 20s, and then when he's now that he's like he's like 30 now, but yeah, she's like been going out with him for like 7 years now or something like that, and she started dating him when he was in his 20s. Damn. And she's like well over 40.
The thing that gets me, OTW, is that it's her son-in-law.
Well, it's not exactly son-in-law. It's kind of like her ex-boyfriend's girlfriend's son, which were like everybody just like hung around all the time together. So like literally brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? So like they weren't like the ex-boyfriend. They were friends. They weren't enemies. Like they hung out and they he'd babysit the kids and shit. They had a good relationship.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. This is just a conversation. It's just a convo.
Well, I'm just pointing or stating things that I've been a witness to, and that I know that exist. Like there are situations where older women go out with younger men. And sometimes those younger men are actually kids that they knew when they were younger, like in their 20s. And these were fucking 10-year-old kids,
That's where we like have to go into like how much grooming is there involved and all these other
right.
things.
That's where I'm going.
That would typically be like actually predatory, where I'd be like, I don't feel comfortable about that.
It does come off that way, honestly. From my perspective, I find her in that predatory narrative, because
that's not fair. Unless you see some type of predatory behavior, because the thing is, like, we live in a society, we live around, they say it takes a village to raise a kid, and we have fucking community and stuff. So like you're gonna, I mean, if they're not related, if she wasn't like specifically babysitting the kid or something, like, I mean, to me, I don't see that as a big deal.
Right. Well, they're not related. They're they have no blood relations at all. They were just like he was the son of the girlfriend of it.
When he was a kid, right? That's what you were saying?
Excuse me?
Were you saying that they had interactions when they were like when he was like the new boyfriend?
No. That story started when he was a full-fledged adult.
Okay, then there's nothing typically wrong with that, I would say.
Yeah, he was well over his 20s when they hooked up. But still, I mean, he was always over, when he'd babysit, she'd send her kids over to her ex, and the children would hang around together, literally in-laws in a sense, or not in-laws, stepbrothers and stepsisters.
I mean, you got to meet people somewhere. If you're not related, I don't know. Like, I mean, people meet all kinds of ways and all kinds of places.
I don't know how we feel about dating step siblings or.
Oh, I didn't realize you were talking about specifically step siblings to each other.
Yeah, it was a step sibling, but a stepchild. She's literally today dating a stepchild.
That's I'm just like. That's not a category on Mel's Hub.
Right. Yeah, that's just going a bit weird.
that has other moral implications that we could talk about, but like,
But yeah, that's like I've noticed.
I can tell you, the two sisters, the two stepsisters, did not appreciate the idea of them being together.
Can you explain the dynamic again? I don't. You
I don't think we need to.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, no.
I think it's completely fine. I think we should,
Yeah, it's completely fine, man. It's like it's hillbilly land or something like that.
Okay,
everybody's fucking everybody's cousin.
He says it's not important.
Let me propose a question to the panel. Let's say you had a babysitter when you were a teenager, right? And then you met them later in life when they're like a 20-year-old. Would that inherently be wrong?
I smashed my babysitter.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
No, that's grooming.
I know one of my friends who fucking married his babysitter. He cheated on his wife with his babysitter and fucked off with her, had 4 kids and married her.
Let's go.
Hey,
yes. Morally wrong.
And he was the drummer of one of my
OTWs. OTW, you gotta write a book, bro. Like, I need to know about your life. There is some crazy shit going on there. I was like, what the fuck?
Nah, just pass me the women in your life because they seem pretty fucking easy.
So, like, yeah, the babysitter question. So,
it's wrong.
Blind, you're down. Resto, down.
Yeah.
No.
I'm down.
Blue, no.
Yes.
David, yeah.
I mean, what dude wouldn't? What dude would that shit?
No.
That's
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's how it'd be like. Okay,
she's in a position of authority that's ethically wrong. No.
That's what makes it
Not
right.
now.
Wrestler, how you feel about that?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Well,
Especially if she was
Squaresville
really
over
hot.
here.
That's like saying if Mel was my librarian and I graduated, am I not gonna shoot my shot? Get the fuck out of here.
She has to say no. Otherwise, she's ethically not liable. I don't know.
Mel, what do you say?
Mel doesn't sleep with coworkers.
You had a hot baby. You had a hot babysitter when you were a teenager, and then you met them on later in your life.
Again, right? Because that looks creepy as fuck if a dude sleeps with the girl that he was babysitting.
That's why I want to ask Mel.
We've established that it's weird when a dude does it.
Yeah,
we've established that.
Let Mel answer. Stop poisoning the well.
I don't know.
I'll poison any well I want to.
If I had a baby,
is his motherfucking well.
And I met him when I was old enough, would I look at him as weird in that manner? No.
Okay.
If it was someone else, would you? If you had seen this guy babysitting a girl, and then later on in life you seen them together, wouldn't you look, or would you look at him as a predator?
That's a really hard question, Blind. I find it a really hard question.
It probably depends on the situation, right? Like how they
I
interact.
I don't know, guys. I don't know whether, because essentially, the question is, if that man saw that young girl in a sexual way, yeah, that's fucked up. But how are we to know if that man saw the young woman in a sexual way? Or if any grooming
took place?
Right. That's what I mean. It's a difficult one, because if they just bump into each other, let's say 20 years later, when she's no longer a child and they fall in love.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 10 years later.
That
down
does
the
make
line,
a difference. Yeah. It does.
Yeah, 10 years down the line, you're in your 20s, but you meet your babysitter from when you were a kid.
The optics are bad, though. The optics are bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that was the question, though. Like you meet your like babysitter when you're in like your 20s. They're probably in their 30s, right? So like you meet them there. Is that or depending, like who do you have as your babysitter, right? But
it would have to be at least double the age. If the babysitter is 20, for it to make sense, the guy has to be at least 40, not 30.
I want to rewind real quick, y'all. When we said about the step.
Well, no, because teenagers like take care of kids.
Is it wrong to sleep with a step sibling?
Yes.
Bro,
why are you trying to talk about the step sibling?
Okay, we know.
Bitch.
We know.
Bitch, what are you talking to me about right now? Are you dumb? Were you
Yeah, we know what's at the hub.
Thank you for that.
Is Blind about to make like you should be able to sleep with your step siblings argument? Let's go.
It still has the word sibling in the title, so no.
Well, first of all, like a step sibling isn't blood, so it's not going to be the same.
It's still a
exact
sibling.
thing.
That's a deal breaker for me. Still.
What are you doing, step co-host?
No put.
You're just my stepmom. We're not blood related. What you doing later on? Hey, come on, get out of here.
I'm just saying shit. That shit's a popular category on Pornhub.
Yes, it's very popular on Pornhub, but it's morals. It's immoral. Whether you're, even though you're not blood, that's your stepsister or step brother. There should be certain morals in place.
What about your aunt by marriage?
What the goddamn fuck are we talking? Okay.
Hey, if we're going down this rabbit hole, let's go all the way down this rabbit hole.
Let's go
all the way down the rabbit hole.
Base, yeah, let's fucking go down this rabbit hole.
You don't stop at midway. Wait. Let's go all the way down the rabbit hole.
I'll put it this way. I'm married to my wife, right? She's Asian. She has a sister. They look exactly the fuck alike. I am not attracted to my wife's sister in any fucking way.
I believe him. No, I believe him. I believe him. No. I believe him.
I call bullshit.
I believe what he said.
He said exactly alike.
I'll do it quietly so nobody hears me. Nobody in the other room hears me, but I call bullshit.
They never played the twin game on you?
No. Twins.
You never pretended to be her sister?
No.
No.
I wouldn't know. Box feels different.
Oh, so you felt them, Bo. Let's
I didn't say
explore.
that.
Let's go down that rabbit hole.
Bro, you're the one trying to fuck step aunties and shit. I ain't got
No. He was speculating.
Bro,
He was speculating that her sister's box was different. Come on, guys.
It was stepsister.
We're going down a really, yeah. I'm not comfortable with this conversation.
How we feel about step grandmas?
Yo, you read my mind, bro.
You talking about the GILF industry?
She was hot.
GILF industry.
GILF is crazy. GILF is crazy work.
GILF.
GILF need money
think of
from
it
me.
This way. If Mel was your step grandma, would you do Mel?
I'd knock her down.
Let me think about it.
Yeah, I'd give it to her.
I'd have to think about it.
Let me think. Just come back. I'll get back with you on Monday.
I don't know.
GILF is crazy work.
Everybody's crazy on this panel tonight. It's been a real crazy panel tonight. We started off with Sarah turning everybody on. Then we went on to the most insane conversation I've ever heard on YouTube ever, which I can't talk about because I think it caused me a little bit of PTSD, to be fair. And then we went on to this. What the fuck's going on?
Sarah turned everybody on. That was base, no pun intended.
Yeah.
I know what you did there, Resto. I know exactly what you did.
I'm gonna have to watch the replay, man. I must have missed something.
Yo, clip it.
I want to get turned on too.
Go to the beginning of the live, right? Brian in the chat had sent me some questions, and so I proposed them on panel, and poor Garuda lost miserably to Sarah, who turned everybody on, made me flustered, made all the women flustered on panel, made all the women flustered and she's a woman, and the man couldn't do that.
I'm sorry I missed it.
No, David, just go back.
Well, I'm gonna watch the replay and I'll tell you that.
Yeah, because she was being so sensual about muff diving that it was like, I am heterosexual and I would go and see her.
You said it multiple times, actually.
Well, the internet and social
She really
media
thought about it.
I did.
The internet and social media is y'all's domain, Mel, not the men's. We're more in person. This is not our playground. That's y'all playground.
I'm sorry, Clue, but like when you talk, I'm just looking at your picture and you're just looking at me like this, bro.
Am I judging you? Yeah,
no, you're not. I'm not judging you, bro. I'm not judging. No, bro, it's a good picture. It's just like you just look so
I'm
serious.
saying, is the picture judging you? Like, you shouldn't have said that, Rest.
No, you look so serious.
You do look kind of very serious in that picture.
You should not. Y'all should not have this conversation at this time. I do not approve of this.
Oh my God! You never know what you're gonna get over here, guys.
Godly.
This is definitely when you have to go.
Okay, then. If step siblings are out of the question, what about cousins and second cousins?
Okay. Shut the whole show down. Shut it down.
You should not be touching your cousins. Okay.
Put the face back up.
You lot are all going to hell. You know that, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're all going to get burned.
I am standing
I
against
think
this
we're already
degeneracy. There. I think I'm going to heaven now.
If I was a religious woman, I'd be saying you are all going to hell, the lot of you.
Let's go.
I condemn you to hell.
All right. Well, I'd say Mel. Hey, Mel, lead the way.
Lead the way.
I don't think the devil could handle Mel though. He'd be like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
I'd be like, "Shit, I'm already hot, right?" And when I say hot, I meant like it's in heat, by the way, because I have flashes. But
Bro, you put me in a place where where I'm fucking immortal, and I can just have the free reign to beat anyone's ass that I want to. I'm gonna have a fucking field day.
I don't think
it's gonna be amazing. Oh, it works.
This
like
guy
that.
wants to beat. He was immoral and shit. He wanted to beat people up. I'd be like, I was thinking about like fucking everything. I'm immoral,
everything,
man.
including dudes.
I'm staying away
from that.
No,
I was actually just like women, but
no.
See, that came out wrong.
Well, I mean,
that's what she said.
I'd also have a lot of questions for like a lot of people, like a lot of famous people. I'm pretty sure Funny Mustache Guy has a lot of good stories to tell me.
Oh.
Hitler.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's time to end.
Damn, Resto ruined it for the rest of us.
Yeah, no. I do actually have to go for lunch because I got a phone call earlier, and that was my dad demanding. I told you.
Don't make him feel better, Mel. Let's all.
No. I mean, the conversation's going.
Mel, you should get your dad to watch the show.
No, he'd go mad. He doesn't even know I do.
Yeah, make sure you change your clothes. Make sure you change your clothes before you go out.
To my parents' house because my dad was like, Mel, you're coming to house for lunch. I'm like, Dad, I'm a bit busy. No, you're coming. That's it. All right, then. I'm going to do that. So obviously, I'm going to change because if I turned up like this, my dad would be like, "What the fuck you doing? You're too old."
All right, are we going to go around for final words? And
yes,
also,
we're going to go around for final words.
who's going live?
I am.
Oh yes, who is going live?
I am.
I'm not. I'm at work.
I might do a little more Buckshot Roulette because that was a fun game.
Oh God, yeah, Resto. Why don't you set it up and then go live and then we send everybody because there's 50 people in the chat. They want somewhere to go.
Anything roulette is good. So yeah,
that is true. Yeah, I might do Buckshot Roulette, or I don't know, maybe open panel. I don't fucking know. Maybe Buckshot Roulette. Yeah.
All right.
Why not both?
Yeah.
Why not? Oh, both. Yeah, let's do both. Fuck it.
Yeah, because
you go live.
You go
I go live at this time, bro.
Who's going live? Resto, you going live?
Let's see, 9:00. Yeah, I'll go live. Fuck it.
Go live. Okay. Do you want to set that up on here and then
go? Yeah. I'll just go ahead and set it up.
All right.
I guess I'll start off with an open panel. Fuck it.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I have to cut it short. But like I said, my dad demanded I go for lunch. And when my dad clicks his fingers, Mel has to run. It's just the way it is, unfortunately.
So it's 111 over there?
It's, yeah. So
I got a British wife.
It takes me half an hour to drive there. So he's going to be calling me soon going, where the fuck are you, Mel? I know he will. So, but thank you. Tonight's been a really, really interesting panel.
Yeah, it's I walked in at a crazy time.
Listen, I'm sure that what happened on this panel is going to be greatly reviewed. I have a feeling it's going to be reviewed.
Mel, do me a favor. Go on Chaotic's panel. You'll change your mind about everything you think about him.
I'm not making
totally different guy on his own.
I'm not making judgment, Clue, because I have watched him, and you know, this side of him did surprise me. I've never heard anybody speak like that before, and I'm not judging. I'm not. I was just surprised by his words, that's all. And I did get a little bit stressed out. I'm not going to lie. I got a bit stressed because I could see people in the chat and on panel really holding in their emotions, because it was one of those I'm not saying he was right, wrong. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that there was a lot of emotions going on, both in chat and on panel, and we held it together. I was just surprised by what he said. I'm not judging him. I've watched him before. I think he's a good channel creator, content creator. I was shocked because I've never in my life heard anything like that. That was the first time I've ever heard anything like that. And I just think I'm of the thinking that we are all one. I've always said, to me, I don't look at skin color, religion.
Well, we believe that, but the majority of the United States does not believe that. They're hung up on this race bullshit. And
I know.
That's why his channel's the way it is.
They're totally divided
to get people
between
out of the
Republican
programming.
and Democrat. It's completely stupid.
No, I know. We're a lot more liberal here in England than in the United States. We are, because we have a very diverse population. We're multicultural, so it's very normal for me to walk down the street and not look at color, sexual orientation, or any of that stuff. That's not what I do.
Over here, we're reminded of it every second of every minute of every hour of every day on TV. That's why I don't even have cable. I haven't had cable in 16 years because of it. I'm tired of that programming. And so what he said because he's attempting to deprogram what's going on here in America. That's all. So what he said might be strange to people who are not in America.
Maybe. I just found it bizarre. I found it so bizarre. I did. It really, it almost knocked me off my seat. Not that I'm judging him, because like I said, he's got a big channel for a reason, right? He's successful. I see his chats, 100, 200, 300 people in his chat. He has got a successful channel. I'm not judging the man. I was just, I had to turn my camera off. I couldn't cope with the conversation that was being had. Did I allow it? Yes, because people wanted to talk about it. And I'm always of the thinking of free speech.
What was the topic?
Go on his panel one time next week. Everything you just said, you'll change your mind. I promise you. Just go on his panel next week one time.
All right.
He might because he was on here. He might just give you a one-on-one, drop everybody down, and just talk to you. And then you could ask
in
your
regards
questions.
to tonight's conversation that we had, OTW, it was, if you go back, to me it was insane, and I think to a lot of people on panel and in chat it was insane, because I don't know, I couldn't understand I understood some of it, but I was like, really? I've never heard an African American ever talk like that before. But again,
that was the whole point. That was the whole point.
Like Clue, like I will give you props, because like I understand like the argument that you're trying to make, right? Like that people shouldn't fucking make their personality about being like black, white, Hispanic, or any of these other things, right? You shouldn't like base your whole fucking existence off that. But like to say that race doesn't exist just seems like,
no, that's my belief. That's not his belief.
That's what I was like.
I believe race should not exist.
I was mostly commenting on what me and you talked about, because
I think Chaotic was being hyperbolic. The thing is that the things he was saying are usually like built up to, and he kind of just jumped in the fucking deep end, and then there was no context to the things that he was saying. But that whole argument, it does have some merit. Like the things that he says does have some merit when it comes to like underprivileged communities and stuff like that. But the way
that's what I'm saying, Blind. I can understand what he was saying with what you've just said. But there were some of the words that he spoke that I can't even repeat.
His choice of words were very specific.
Yeah.
Well,
there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Because over here in America, we're coddled so much. Everybody's got to be PC. You got to say stuff like this. You got to say this word instead of that word. What he was doing was saying he was cutting through all that and giving it to you raw.
Right.
Giving it to you raw. That's all.
Yeah.
And that's why, this when I love this platform, because I never seem to be, I never cease to amaze at, this platform shocking me. Yeah. And tonight it shocked me. It did. But I understand what you're saying, Clue. I'm opening my mind. Like I said, no judgment on the man. No, none. And that's why I allowed it.
He's really a good. He's a good man.
I've been on panel with him before on Stoned. I know he's a good man. I even calmed the chat down. I had to calm some of the mods down. I had to say, let it be. Let this conversation be. That's why I said I'm open to these conversations. It was just I need to think about the message of what he was trying to say properly, I think. That's all. And on that note, Mel needs to get her ass off to Papa's. Otherwise, Papa's going to scream at Mel, and I can't be asked to deal with that. So thank you, panel, for making tonight fascinating for me. And chat. Tomorrow night, we're doing the frontal lobe cortex and the possibilities that humans could have should we use more than 10%. Obviously, it's not theory.
That's a good topic.
Yeah, I know. I know. All inspired. I know. All inspired by the film Lucy. So, guys, it's currently on Netflix. If you don't know, if you haven't seen it, go and watch it because it's an interesting film, and we'll discuss because it's theory. We don't use more than 10%, but I want to compare it to example the dolphins who use 15% and they speak via sonar.
And
right?
Flight of the Navigator is another movie that discussed filling up the other 90% with star charts and maps of the universe. So that's another movie.
So it would be interesting to talk about what we could be capable of, right, guys?
We'd be superheroes. We'd be superheroes.
Okay, live set up. Okay, guys, everybody go and bother Resto, please. Mel's going.
Troll him.
Yeah, don't troll him.
Troll him.
Guys, just stay where you are. You will be automatically. I've got a 2-minute outro. You will be automatically redirected over to Resto. You don't have to go and find his channel. It's all automatic. Send him some love. Give him some love. Mel's going to go and eat lots of food. And I will see you.
Before we go, I got a message before I leave.
Okay.
Don't fuck your cousins. Okay? That's not okay.
10-4. Roger that.
I don't have anything to say about that. I don't have anything to say about that. I don't.
All right. Everyone have a good night.
All right, Hornet. Thank you, darling. Who's making all that noise? Is that OGW? What the fuck are you doing?
Are you on a train or something?
I think he's working. Right, okay, I'm going to play the outro, guys. Go over to Resto's. He's having an open panel. I'm gonna mute him. He's working. Thank you, everybody, for fascinating discussions tonight, and I will see everybody tomorrow night for yet another fascinating discussion. So, let's go. Have a happy Sunday, people, and I will see you all later on tonight. Thank you very much, and don't fuck your cousins.
Peace out.
Peace.
Later, y'all.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I don't ever slow up. No, No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough